F-tier audience. I'm Kalista.
And I'm Nolan.
And this is Tier It Up, an S+ tier video series. We are ranking things, and today we're ranking
snack foods.
So, Nolan, are you ready to rank?
I am ready to rank.
So,
do I get the honors to pick first?
it's all you, my boy.
Okay, I'm gonna look. We got bugles. Oh, they're all stuck together. Bugles. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is more of a thing that you like as a kid, and then you grow up and realize it's not as good as it once was.
Absolutely. The witch fingers are pivotal to my childhood, but now my fingers are too fat to fit in those bugles.
Yeah, and that's probably just a sad reminder of growing up, really, more than anything.
I think that's a solid C tier.
There's no joy in bugles these days.
I'm going to rank this at C tier.
Yeah, they're pretty middle of the road. You know what? C stands for corn, because they're corn chips. I think it's your turn.
Okay. Next we have Sour Patch Kids.
It's not a snack.
Nolan does not consider this a snack. I do consider this a snack. It is a great snack.
Okay, so you can immediately tell this was a collaborative effort, because it would be up to me. I would not have put Sour Patch Kids even on the list.
Well, it is on the list now. So where are you ranking
candy.
it? Candy is a snack.
I think candy is good.
Especially because if you're at a movie theater, you're gonna get a box of Sour Patch Kids.
No, I'm not, because that's too expensive. Okay,
well, we'll bring it in from the dollar store.
Okay, fair. But even in that situation, I'm probably going to bring someone else other than Sour Patch Kids. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly my first choice. I like sour candy for sure, but I feel like texturally, like...
Out of sour candies, where would you rank it?
Probably like a B, to be honest. I feel like the structural integrity of Sour Patch Kids always leaves something to be desired.
I would agree with that, and I think the addition of the blue one kind of messed up the whole vibe they were going.
I will say, I like a lot of the flavors, especially the watermelon ones, but like, if you know what I mean, like, they're like a Mott's fruit snack as opposed to Welch's. You know, the texture kind of ruins it.
D tier?
I'll go,
C?
C or D.
I'll put it in D.
I'll give you the permission. All right, so it's my turn to pick now. Let's go with this one right here. Popcorn. Speaking of movies,
I love popcorn.
I will say this is classic.
Popcorn is a classic. You can never go wrong with a popcorn.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit one note. It's kind of not exciting.
But you can eat an entire bag or bowl of popcorn.
It's kind of guilt-free.
And still want more. It's guilt-free. It's healthy. It tastes good. Overall, I think it's a solid. It's a classic. Either an S or an A tier snack. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I would probably lean towards A. The reason for that is just because I feel like if you want to have a more multifaceted experience, you're gonna have to shell out for some like gourmet stuff.
Popcorn is a vessel, though.
You can absolutely put stuff on.
Popcorn is a vessel. You know, you can put that little like cheese powder on it, and you can put snow caps
in
it for a different textural Wonderland experience.
Yeah. It's just, you know, on its own, it's kind of basic, but it's a staple for a reason. I think A is fair.
Put it up.
All right.
There it goes on the tier list.
All right.
Beautiful. My turn. Doritos.
Okay, so I will say this is kind of like Bugles in the sense that I was a huge fan when I was younger, but I don't really have them that much anymore. I still like them.
If it was Cool Ranch Doritos as opposed to all Doritos, Cool Ranch would absolutely be an SS+ tier caliber chip.
See, I'm more of a nacho cheese or spicy nacho kind of guy. Cool Ranch is not really my thing.
I think Cool Ranch is the best kind of Dorito. I think when Taco Bell took away the Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Taco, it was the worst day of my life.
Because they still have the nacho cheese ones.
It was my 9/11 when they took away the Cool Ranch.
I don't remember 9/11, so I guess.
Had a photo shoot on 9/11.
I did have a photo shoot on 9/11. That doesn't mean I remember it.
B tier.
B?
Yeah.
Really? I think A. Honestly, like.
I'm just compromising for your taste here.
Okay, well, I was gonna go A. You said
I'll
S.
put A.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think spicy nacho is a classic.
I don't like spicy nacho. You know, we'll talk about this when we get to Takis.
Okay.
But
yeah, I know you have beef with spicy food, but that's a skill issue more than anything. Okay, combos. This right here,
F tier.
This is an underdog, I'm telling you. Dude, okay, look.
Underdog as in the under part of the tier list. I hate combos.
No, hear me out, okay?
It's artificial. It tastes horrible. The artificial cheese makes me want to vomit. It tastes like I'm eating the cheese pack of a damn mac and cheese.
Okay, hear me out, though. I understand it's very trashy. It has NASCAR written on the package, so you know it's not high class.
That's classist, Nolan.
I'm just saying. But, hear me out. A little bit, like a small package of combos every now and again, it's kind of satisfying. I'm not big on regular pretzels, but something about having the filling there, it's a great combo.
See, I am very big on regular pretzels, and I think these are a disgrace to regular pretzels. You know,
Why?
or I'm putting them.
Do not put them in F. Oh, you bastard. I'm thinking At least C. At least.
We'll put them in D and compromise.
D. I would have gone B. Let's make this known. I would have absolutely gone B with combos.
The same man that hates Sour Patch
I don't
Kids
hate Sour Patch Kids. They're just not a snack.
loves combos.
I like combos. I wouldn't say I love them. Okay.
Funyuns.
Okay, Funyuns suck. Dude, you suck. You're awful. Plus, there's no way that's the best snack on
I'll take it off. I am a huge Funyun enjoyer. I think they're better than onion rings, which they're trying to mimic. So it already does better than the thing that they are simulating.
I will agree with you on that because onion rings
are too soggy to be enjoyable.
Way too soggy.
Way too
and
soggy.
the contrast of textures is so unappealing.
It just feels like an eel inside of breading.
Exactly.
If I wanted that, I would eat a
Now,
fried
I'm
eel.
cool with the breading, but the eel part I'm not down with. But I will say, like, putting them more into like a crunchier kind of crackery chip type thing, good call. For onion enjoyers, I'm sure they might qualify for an S.
You're not an onion enjoyer.
I'm not an onion enjoyer, so maybe I'm a little biased. But I feel like the mouthfeel and the stink is just enough to kind of...
The stink. You should be an expert on stink.
We're not going to get into that for the show. I'm thinking C. They're like I feel like
I'll put it at B.
B. Oh my god. This list is already a disgrace.
Your turn.
Okay.
You can put them at F. Put them at F.
Nature Value granola bars.
We already know where this
bars.
is freaking going.
You can't even enjoy them even if you wanted to.
They're crumbly. They get all over your car.
If
If you're eating them in a hurry on the way to school, crumble all the way down your shirt. People are like, oh, you ate a Nature's Valley. Clear, it's written on your face, it's on your pants, and they're sticky. And the texture, if you leave them out for like a day just in your car, they get hard as a damn rock.
And the crumbles are going to get everywhere. You're going to have to go to the Google Express Watch and use the free vacuums if you happen to use one of those in your car, okay? There's just too much of an aftermath and no reward, okay?
Oats
it's
and
not
honey,
that good.
more like horrible.
Sure, I thought there was going to be a pun there, but you're right. Peanuts.
Planters, plain peanuts. This is a classic.
I love peanuts.
I love peanuts too. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks at a baseball game. You know, we recently
yeah.
got into we got Nolan into baseball this
Last semester was a game changer for sure.
About baseball.
Yeah.
But I would rather have shell peanuts than canned peanuts.
I feel like shell peanuts are more of an experience, but proper
But these are not my first choice of snack if I'm not at a baseball game.
I feel like
or at a Texas Roadhouse.
But peanuts also are just like a classic, not only because they're a good salty snack on their own, but they're also the principal ingredient in peanut butter, which is the best food.
It's not a food, it's a condiment.
It's a great food. Come on.
I'll
go S. I'll go S.
I don't think so.
S or A for sure.
I'll do B, and that's the highest.
B? You were just raving about how
at
you
a
love
baseball
peanuts.
game situation. Is it better than Funyuns? No.
Well, you were okay, but popcorn is probably an A because of movies, right? Situation.
I'll compromise with you. I'll give you a win here.
A is reasonable.
And put it in A.
Yeah, exactly right. Thank you. Okay, goldfish. I love goldfish.
That's an S tier snack.
I love goldfish so much.
Goldfish, an absolute classic, fun for all ages. They smile
Absolutely.
back in all the different varieties.
Yeah, I personally like. This is the kind of snack that like you're a kid and you enjoy it, and you grow up and it still holds up. And we need more of those kinds of things these days.
Let's put this baby in S tier.
Yeah.
First S
Absolutely
tier
delicious.
of the series.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love a pretzel goldfish, and I love swallowing baby goldfish whole.
Yeah, and the thing is with goldfish is you can eat a lot of them without even realizing. They're just so snackable.
And you can swallow them whole and
That's
pretend
true.
to be a penguin eating fish.
Yeah, I do like penguins. They're one of the better animals.
Yeah.
So I'll absolutely count that as a win.
Now we got some animal crackers. I love animal crackers.
See, I will say I made the mistake of printing out an unfrosted version for the picture.
Well, I think frosted animal crackers and normal animal crackers. I don't like frosted animal crackers.
Really?
I think the sugar content's too high, and I think this is the perfect food. Like, it's sweet. That sweetness is there.
They are surprisingly sweet.
They are surprisingly sweet. The dryness gets me, and the crumbliness, I think, is what keeps it from being an S tier
There is
snack.
a little bit of Nature Valleyism in there, too.
So I think, honestly, the highest we can go with it is a B.
Yeah, that's probably reasonable.
B tier for the animal crackers. I do like them, though. I do enjoy
They're
them.
nice. It's
They're
like
a nice
cute
surprise.
novelty.
There's something that no one thinks about when snacks, but it's always, like, pleasant.
It's a good novelty, too, because it's fun. Okay, we got trail mix. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a trail mix hater.
I'm a trail mix hater, too.
Dude, who
The
asked
M&Ms
for
are
this?
the only...
Who
I love
asked for
raisins. It's not even like I'm a raisin hater. I love raisins.
I don't like raisins.
I don't like grapes. I love raisins. I'm a raisin enjoyer. But the combination of all of them together, they would just be better separate. Because then
it doesn't mesh well. Like, what are you going to do? Dunk it in your mouth? You have too many flavors going on at once. You're not going to sit there and pick out the individual pieces.
And I feel like the saltiness is overpowering.
Yeah. It's too much of a process for something that's just underwhelming as a whole. And like, as we've established, I love peanuts, but they're just buried under a bunch of other junk I don't really want. Because a lot of other nuts for me is just not that good. I would go D, maybe F. F. Damn.
We're harsh here.
We are harsh.
Got Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I
S
hate
plus.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
S
No.
plus. I love
No.
them. Okay, what about regular Cheetos?
No, I don't like regular
You don't
Cheetos.
like-
I'll eat them, but I'll put them in C tier.
C tier? You're killing me.
So here's my little tirade about anything flaming hot. Artificial spiciness is the downfall of American civilization.
It's not.
Artificial, it overpowers. When spiciness is the flavor, it's not a correct use of spiciness. Like, I love hot sauce, you know? I'm a hot sauce guy.
Okay.
But there's a difference between, you know, a good hot sauce and spicy vinegar. And I think Flaming Hot Cheetos falls into that spicy vinegar category where it's spicy for the sake of being spicy, not so it adds anything. Is it better than a normal Cheeto? Yes. But
Absolutely.
Is it S plus tier? No.
Okay, first of all, they're not that spicy. Okay, get over it. Second of all, I feel like it's the great texture combined with the nice, like, feeling of, like, the sensation of you eating it with the nice, like, subtle heat in the back is really what makes for a great, pleasurable snacking experience. Like, I have fun eating Flamin' Hot Cheetos. It brings me joy, okay? This is a snack that you can rely on, okay? They're just so good. I don't understand how you're going to put them in the bottom half of the tier list when this is something so crucial to, like, the American dream in every way.
I'll put them in A tier.
I'll go with A, but it should, in my heart of hearts, be S+. God, it's still too low.
Whose turn is it? Mine?
No, I think it's my turn.
Oh.
Okay, Pop-Tarts.
I don't think it's a snack. It's a breakfast food.
I could see that. I could see that for sure. But as someone who doesn't really eat breakfast, they end
I
up
don't
being,
eat breakfast
They
either.
end up being a snack, realistically.
S'mores, Pop-Tarts. I think we should need to do a Pop-Tart flavor tier list at some point
Honestly,
where we try them.
Pop-Tarts could be their own tier list because there are a surprisingly large number of varieties. Personally, for me, it got to be brown sugar cinnamon. But I will say a lot of the varieties they have are not like super good. Like they're kind of too artificial.
They're too
a lot of
gimmicky.
times. Yeah, they're very gimmicky.
I think this should go in a B tier.
See, I think on average they're a B tier, but Pop-Tarts have very high highs.
But they also have very low lows.
That
It's like
is
Mountain
true.
Dew. When the highs are high,
That's
they're high. But when they're
true.
low, you get Flamin' Hot and Cake Smash.
Yeah, it's true. It's tough. You know, they can't all be Baja Blast.
You can't always have a Baja Blast. You can't always have a s'more.
You can't always have a brown sugar cinnamon. I guess I'll go with B, but I would lean towards A.
Because this is
honestly.
based on the average of each one.
Yeah, I guess the average does.
We'll put them on the border between B and A,
no,
I think.
No, don't do a board. No, just go B. Just go B. I'd rather not, make subcategories. This is, we don't want to complicate things too much.
Beef jerky.
Okay, I love beef jerky, but it's too damn expensive.
Too damn
That is
expensive.
its downfall. Now, if we're in a hypothetical universe where I'm a millionaire and the money is no longer relevant, I would put an S. But unfortunately, we live in reality, and
The
I'm not
price
paying that.
point.
I'm not paying that. There's no way. Yeah, enough said. Like, it's good.
Enough said, it's good, but
It's-
not
hell,
good
it's
enough for
great.
$7 for a snack.
Yeah.
You know how
And
many?
it's not even a big
You know
serving.
how many bags of Funyuns I could buy for $7?
More than you would need, to be honest, but
Yeah,
I get your
that's true.
point. Like, it would be one thing if it was like a big bag for $7. Nuh-uh, the big bags are going to run you probably $13, okay? $7 is for a snack, okay? Just like a small little helping.
And also, it gets stuck between my teeth.
Well, yeah, that too, but like, I don't know.
I shouldn't need floss to eat a snack.
Okay, well, that's its own other thing. But taste-wise, I think they would fare very well if it weren't for the price. Okay, I will fight for rice cakes. Rice cakes get hit on, like, so much smack for
It's a
no reason.
certified eating disorder classic.
It's so, like, okay, it's so simple, but so good. Like, I love the texture of just, like, a nice slab of rice. I like the individual pellets. I like the subtle saltiness. You can get different flavors, too. You got little chocolate ones. You got caramel ones. You got some, like, green onion chive kind of thing.
They're
They're
a
very
vessel.
versatile.
They're a vessel. Like
That
popcorn,
too.
they're a vessel.
That, too.
So I think they should either go B or A.
I would go A, just because I'm rooting for them. Because a
Alright,
lot
put
of
'em in
people, I feel like a lot of people would go D, and that is just an injustice.
That's untrue. No, a good rice cake.
Yeah, I love rice cakes. I think they are unfairly maligned in today's evil society.
Oreos.
I love Oreos.
That's got to
man.
be an S.
That's
Absolutely.
scrumptious classic. I feel like they do get a little adventurous a lot of times, but like they're never bad.
Honestly, could we even put it in S+? A double stuff Oreo.
It's hard to beat that.
It's hard to beat a double stuff Oreo.
I don't know if we can make
like
an
no
S-Club
one
judgment.
hates an Oreo.
That's true. It's like the great mediator. Like everyone's gonna like an Oreo. And as I said, they have plenty of varieties. Some of them are maybe not.
Like you know that
your
Lady
A, but they're
Gaga,
all
the
great.
watermelon, not very good. But the double stuff, the golden, the mint, the birthday cake, like I can name more good flavors than bad flavors.
Yeah.
They do those promotional tie-ins. The packaging is perfect.
Yeah.
You don't get crap on your fingers.
It's so fun to just rip it open. I love Oreos, man. That was a great idea.
It's perfect. It's the perfect cookie. It's the perfect snack.
Yeah.
It's good. Enough said.
I don't really have anything else to say. I love Oreos.
Perfect.
That was a good pick. Oh, shoot. We got baked Lays. Now, this might be a hot take. I like baked Lays more than regular Lays.
I like baked Lays more than normal ones.
Really?
I like baked chips.
I'm surprised to hear that, honestly. I don't know. I feel like regular Lays are
that it cuts your mouth
greasy,
a little bit.
They cut your mouth a little bit. They're like too sharp.
They're too sharp. They're muted. They're like a good addition to a Subway sandwich.
Yeah, I think that these, like, honestly, the original Lays, like, I understand they have their place in history, but it's time to admit that they're not that good, okay? We're just keeping them around for formalities at this point. Baked Lays, innovative, new, modern, delicious. I would go, this might be one of my favorite chips.
S tier.
I would go S. Oh,
it's yours.
I do.
It's one of your favorite chips? Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, the only
it's just the less grease on it is a game changer.
That is enough to say
because chips have gotten so greasy nowadays.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Like your average Ruffle, your average Dorito, it gets on your hands. It's like, I want a clean snack.
Yeah.
Fruit.
Okay. Fruit.
I eat 6 oranges a day because I got scurvy my freshman year of college.
So versatile.
So
I understand that we're kind of casting a wide net with fruit as an
overall,
option.
I think fruit's a solid A tier snack.
There are some fruits that are not as good, but it's like Pop-Tarts.
An overall fruit.
It's like Pop-Tarts.
You can't go wrong with a soup. And not even lows. Like even the lows are solid B
like
tier.
Apples, not great.
Apples are a great fruit.
I don't like apples.
Well, this is a different tier list.
Grapes, not great. But you gotta think, you also have like watermelons, oranges,
cherries,
raspberries, strawberries, blackberries. Dude, there are enough good fruits that honestly, I would bump it to S.
I'll agree with you there. Let's put it up in S.
I think it deserves the S. It's just, there's too many good fruits to not give it the proper credit.
There's more good than bad here in your average fruit.
Absolutely.
I'm your average fruit. Let's go.
Okay, well, I'm not allowed to say anything about that.
I hate Twinkies. They're so artificial.
They should have kept them
changed
gone.
the recipe in like 2012.
They should have kept them gone. I know they went bankrupt. Who paid for them to come back?
Not me. I don't support that.
Who came up with that?
Twinkie is an embodiment of everything America is bad.
That they did wrong.
The worst parts of America. It represents the Vietnam War.
Maybe
it represents 9/11.
They come in twin packs.
There's a lot of 9/11 jokes in this.
I can kind of see it. I don't like it.
Sunflower seeds.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan. They get stuck in my teeth.
They get stuck in my stool.
Didn't need to know that.
Because I don't take the shells off of them. I just eat them.
I don't either. I'm like, same thing with pistachios.
What?
I don't eat.
What?
There's too much effort.
Hold up.
Too much
You
effort.
eat the pistachio shells?
Yeah, that's where a lot of the salt is. That's where a lot of the salt is.
Shells?
They're not that good.
Nolan!
What am I supposed to do? Throw them out?
Yes!
That's too much effort.
Nolan!
That's way too much effort. I'm not doing that.
You eat pistachio. That's inedible. No wonder you don't like fucking pistachios.
They haven't killed me yet.
You're gonna get an intestinal blockage.
Haven't yet. I don't really see anything wrong with it. That's where a lot of the salt is. That's where a lot of the flavor is.
Nolan. You know, we'll just put this in D tier and move on from the fact that you're gonna get an intestinal blockage from eating pistachio.
Look, man, they're expensive enough. You gotta make as much value as you can out of them, okay? All right, what do we have next? Fritos. Oh, I love Fritos. I know they're greasy. I know they're kind of disgusting, but they're a good
I'm not
disgusting.
over the pistachio thing.
Cool, so we need to move on to Fritos, okay?
Okay, yeah, Fritos. They're. I think once again they're a vessel.
Salty.
You can put meat on it. It's a good vessel.
In middle school, they had Lay's chips and they had Fritos, and I would go Fritos every day.
Fritos over Lay's every day.
Absolutely. These are a great chip. I would say probably A.
Early, I'd say B.
B?
I think that greasiness factor for me.
Well, Doritos have the powder, which is almost as bad.
Well,
if not
Doritos is a
worse.
classic.
That's true. Well, so are Fritos. It's called Frito-Lay, isn't it? That's half the damn company.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going A. I mean, you can veto me if you want, but I think
I'll
A
let
is
you
the move.
have it.
I think A is the move.
Cheez-Its. S
S
tier.
plus,
Absolute
S tier.
S.
Potentially
I don't
S plus.
Potentially S
Potent-
plus. It's
we
gonna
can
have to go
revisit
against
again.
the Oreo.
And fruit, to be honest.
And I don't know. I don't think fruit's an S plus tier. Because if
Dude,
someone's
I
like,
love
oh, there's
so
gonna
many
be
fruits.
snacks at the function, and it's just a bunch of apples.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna beat that
That's
guy
true.
up. I'm gonna.
Now, if they have some clementines or some
if they have
raspberries
some
or something,
clementines.
that's true. It's too volatile. You know,
But back
fruit
to
is too open.
Cheez-Its, an absolute banger of the snap. It has that saltiness, it has that cheesiness, it has that crunch factor.
And you know
that
what you're gonna
everyone
get.
and you know what you're gonna get every time.
Cheez-Its are consistent. They're always there for you, okay? It's an American classic.
It's an American classic.
I will say I don't really deviate too much in terms of different flavor Cheez-Its, but they got it right.
I don't
the
like
first
the
time.
different flavors.
They
That's
got
the
it
thing.
right. Who
It's the
cares?
worst. It's the worst when you go to see Cheez-Its like in the forensics lounge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're the puffy Cheez-Its.
No, I hate those. Those are the pungent odor when you open the bag is like a Funyun, and I don't like that.
It's pungent odor when you're a bag.
That was not a good joke,
Choose the next
Kalista.
one.
Okay, vegetables. On the other end of the spectrum,
I love vegetables.
They're
They're not
there are some good vegetables.
like a good broccoli.
I
and
like
ranch.
broccoli. I like peppers. I like alfalfa sprouts, actually, kind of a
Really?
curveball.
Really?
But a lot of
Put 'em in
vegetables,
C.
yeah, a lot of them fall too flat for me to put them any higher than C. They're just, I don't know. Yeah, they're just, they want to be fruit, but they can't be fruit because they lack the flavor and the appeal.
Pretzels.
Okay, pretzels are overrated. I know you love pretzels, Kalista. I know you love pretzels.
They're a solid. There's so many varieties.
I don't know, they're so
you know
one
what
note.
you're getting.
They're so one note.
I could eat like 30 bags of
It's a
pretzels.
stick with salt on it.
Yeah, that's the
That's
best part. The best
lame.
part of any snack is the salt.
Well, yeah, I mean, we love salt. This is America. But
Put
like,
them in B tier.
pretzels are not that good. Well, B is. We do have Funyuns in B tier, which is a crime against humanity. So I guess they could go in B, but I would go C personally.
It's
Okay.
definitely the thin pretzels, like the thin.
I will say
plastic
if you dip pretzels into like peanut butter,
and chocolate.
now we're
yeah.
talking.
Once
okay?
again, pretzels are a vessel.
Now we're talking. But by themselves, I don't enjoy pretzels that much. Honestly, they're just. But whatever. Okay, we already kind of dunked on these a little earlier.
Put them in C.
Lay's original, yeah, they're so mid. They're the most mid chip, which is kind of shocking considering they're like the chip. Weird how that happens, isn't it?
Takis.
Okay, no, not yet. Okay,
You know what
I
my
love
thing?
Takis.
Hot for the sake of being hot. The shape pisses me off.
I think it's a fun novelty, and like I will say, like sure the overwhelming saltiness gets to be a bit much. I can only have a small amount for sure.
No, we'll put them in D tier.
D.
Yeah, I'll put them in D.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like you're giving them too much crap right now.
I will
They're-
give them too much crap.
I like them. Now I will say I liked them a lot more in like middle school.
Exactly, it's a middle school snack. It reminds me of my 14-year-old brother. Like, you know what his favorite snack is?
What?
Takis.
Takis. They're not bad.
It reminds
They're not
me
great,
of
but
like
they're not bad.
Valorant in my little brother,
Okay.
which is not a good memory
You're kind
to
of
have.
destroying my case right here. I don't really appreciate that. D. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay. Okay, Chex Mix. I know you love Chex Mix.
I love
know you
a
love Chex
rye
Mix.
chip.
Okay, but there's just like
It's mid overall, but the rye chip
I
and the
can't carry
good
it.
Chex and like the spicy
The good
Chex with
Chex?
all the flavoring
I love
on it.
Chex.
That's redeemable enough for Chex Mix. But
there's just
however,
too much junk I don't want.
the breadstick.
No,
Chex Mix as a
useless.
whole would be better without that. It'd be better without the grain, the brown Chex. If it was just rye chip, pretzel, and the spicy Chex, that
Wait,
would be
wait,
an
hold on,
S
I'm gonna
plus
stop
for
you right
your
there.
snacks.
Rye chip? You mean like the brown thing?
Yes!
That one? Dude, that has no flavor to it.
Oh
What
my
are you
gosh,
on
the
about?
rye chip's the best part.
No, it isn't. It's
the
like
rye chip is the best part of a Chex Mix.
No.
Well, a
They're
different
bland.
ranking would be Chex Mix parts. But
there's only like 6 of them.
short episode, mini-sode.
Short episode. I don't know. I mean, I like Chex Mix, but I feel like there's just too much dead weight in it. You know what I mean?
C tier.
C?
Maybe
Yeah.
D.
I'll go C. Okay.
Our grand finale.
This is going to be highly contested.
Oh no, I dropped it. Bag of cheese
Okay.
from the fridge at 3 in the morning.
No. So, look, One thing you'll notice about all these snacks is that they're conveniently packaged and they're not refrigerated. You can grab them whenever you want. Cheese, you have to maintain and be like ready for it. You don't have to be ready for Cheez-Its because Cheez-Its are ready for you, okay?
Cheese is ready. Cheese is there. Cheese in a bag is there for me at my toughest times. It's there for me at my lowest when I'm drunk at 3 in the morning.
This says a lot more about you than it does about cheese.
I am sober now.
I mean, I'm proud of you for that, Kalista, but that doesn't mean that I consider cheese to be a good snack because it's not a snack. It's an ingredient. It's a topping. It's not a snack.
Cheese.
I would never sit back and just recreationally be like, yeah, let me get a bag of cheese.
Well, it sounds like you're missing out, buddy.
If I did that, I would hate myself afterwards. I would feel as though I failed as a human being if I was like, yeah, I'm going to eat this bag of cheese by itself. I
do
don't
that
get
regularly.
I just don't see how that's an enjoyable snacking experience. Like,
It's not like, cause it's like the secrecy of it all. You know, it's 3 in the morning. You don't want your parents to catch you, so you go in and grab a little handful of cheese and leave a trail back to your room.
Okay, but regardless of how you feel about your bag of cheese, can we at least recognize that there is a distinct paradigm shift between every other snack on the list and a bag of cheese?
Half of these would not exist if it wasn't for the bag of cheese.
Well, that's true that cheese is an integral part of a lot of these, but the thing is that these are like prepared foods. This is just a lame bag of cheese, unrefined, just plain out and open.
The lowest I'll go is C.
I'll take C, but in my heart of hearts it should be F because that's not a snack.
Okay.
Do we want to move anything around?
Let's choose our S+.
I'm on Team Cheez-It. It's got to either be Cheez-It or Oreo.
It's got to be Cheez-It or Oreo. As much as Goldfish is, it's not an S+ snack.
Goldfish and Cheez-It are cut from the same cloth, for sure.
Let's do a little bracket. Like, what would you rather have? Okay? So let's do Cheez-It versus, Cheez-It versus fruit.
I think Cheez-It on average is better than fruit.
Cheez-It on better.
Now, if I get like a really, really good like pineapple or watermelon or raspberry, maybe on a good day I would enjoy it more. But on average, I have to go on Team Cheez-It.
Cheez-It versus Baked Lay's. Honestly, I might be on Team Baked Lay's here.
No.
The aftertaste of a Cheez-It might be a little bit too pungent for me.
Cheez-Its do have grease. Baked Lay's do not have grease. But I feel like Cheez-Its are a better flavor. I do enjoy the Baked Lay's snacking experience. They're very satisfying to eat. Like
they
the
got
crunch,
that good crunch.
Yeah, the crunch is
and they're
otherworldly. They are quite good, but I think Cheez-Its are more enjoyable overall if I'm snacking. Baked Lay's I wouldn't reach for, but like if they come with something like as a sandwich meal or something, I'm going to enjoy them. But I don't think I would really choose them normally.
Honestly, I think I'm going to go with Oreos for my S+ pick.
I can compromise with Oreos if you want, but Cheez-Its have got to be second.
What would you rather have? I mean, definitely Cheez-Its is second, but I don't think anything can overtake the Oreo.
Oreo is pretty rock solid, I have to admit.
You know, when you're up in the lounge, if there's Oreos and a bag of Cheez-Its.
That's true. Oreos you can have more portion control, whereas Cheez-Its, you know, if you have like an individual bag, you're going to have the bag, and you might have 2 bags, and then you're going to feel like an idiot.
Yeah.
Whereas with Oreos, no one's going to know if you had 6.
Yeah.
We might have to go Oreos on this one.
Oreos is our S+.
Well, I'm going to be honest, I didn't really expect that, but look where we are.
Look where we are. Well.
What a beautiful, bountiful harvest.
What a beautiful, bountiful harvest of
delicious snack experiences and cheese for some reason. But overall, I'm very satisfied with where we ended up.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah.
We might need to go to McDonald's after this.
Thank you very much for tuning in, and we will see you next time on
Tear It Up.
Welcome back, F-tier audience, to our S-tier show,
Tear It Up.
My name is Kalista Shields.
I'm Nolan Davidson.
And today we have a special guest.
Hi, I'm Philip Walker.
Yay!
Well, Philip here is a little bit of an expert on our topic today, which is
going to be fast food restaurants. let's just go ahead and get started. First one, we got Sonic. Now,
Ooh.
for me, I would be honest, this has some childhood memories associated with it, but the food is not that good.
I'm a Sonic enjoyer. I think those drinks are unbeatable.
The drinks, they definitely have in the bag.
And the
Okay.
corn dogs are
Also,
good.
but where else are you gonna get a hot dog that's like that size? Like
That's
also
true, the foot long,
the
that's
variety
good
of
value.
like slushes
Yeah.
and all this. I think
Yeah.
they've got stuff that other fast food restaurants just don't
Because
have.
people aren't brave enough to do a hot dog nowadays
Yeah.
in a fast food setting.
I see your point. I think they do have certain items that are kind of signature and more of a novelty, but like the generic stuff
Yeah.
is just not up to snuff. So
The
you have to be
signature
in the
items
mood
are
for something
good.
weird.
How many other fast food restaurants have tater tots too? Like
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
got me
big
there.
thing for me. I
Let's
love a
stay
good
with the
I
tot.
do like tater tots.
Fries
I
are
don't
very
like them that much.
generic.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you have the option of both there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say B tier for Sonic.
Yeah, I was thinking B or C, but
I'm thinking B.
I could be swayed to B for
Definitely
sure.
B.
That's fair.
Our first goes in B tier.
Mm-hmm.
Our second, Subway.
Okay,
yeah.
I have so many gripes with Subway.
Okay, let's hear them.
Well, one main one is that they call it Eat Fresh.
It's not fresh.
It's not fresh.
fresh.
It's not.
It's
It's
not fresh.
it's-
You can
like
see it
slimy,
laying out.
gross. It's been sitting there all day.
Like I like Subway. I will eat
The
it,
veggies are
but
half
it is,
wilted.
Yeah, no.
I definitely think Subway loses a couple of points, a lot of points for that whole pedophilia scandal. Jared from
I mean,
Subway.
that was ages ago, man. Who cares?
That is
honestly?
still fresh in our public consciousness. You know, we as Americans have a pedophilia problem, and it's
Okay.
evident with Subway. You know, why was their spokesperson a random pedophile?
That sucks. Don't get me wrong, but you know, you hear like separate art from the artist. We need to separate the spokesperson from the fast
Jared
food.
from
No,
Okay.
straight to
Subway?
F. Straight to F.
No. Okay, look.
Okay, D.
I'll say D.
Sandwiches are a universal, like, great unifier. You know, it might not be a great sandwich.
But
it
there
might not
are
even be a
better
good
sandwiches on this
Absolutely,
list.
absolutely.
And considering it's one of 3 food options here at Berry College, I will never go to Subway.
I've never
personally.
once used my Flexbox there, because why would I?
I use mine there, but like also they went from $5 footlong to like $12 6-inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prices are insane
Yeah,
there.
I
and
think
not
D
worth
is
it.
fair. I wouldn't go F just because that's harsh, because it's a sandwich and you can't fuck it up too
D.
bad. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can't. Philip, would you like to choose?
Yeah.
Let's do this one.
yeah.
Jimmy John's.
Now that's
Sandwich.
a
Now
damn
that's a better
good sandwich.
Perfect segue. Phil. We
I
could've
don't
played
know
that better.
sandwiches. I don't know Jimmy John's sandwiches.
I will say
so
a
I will
lot
stay out of this one.
a lot of sandwich places do blend together for me, but like this is
Jimmy John's
definitely on a
stands
higher tier than your Subway.
Jimmy
At
John's,
least in my
the
opinion.
lettuce. That's one of the big things on a sandwich for me. The lettuce, incredible. The Jimmy chips, incredible. Having the salt and Jimmy vinegar chips with like the number 6 sub. And the bread is damn good.
It is
I make
a-
it fresh every day.
Is it this or Jersey Mike's that you can't get it toasted? Because that's a big thing for me. If I can't get my sandwich,
toasted.
I don't
if
get
I-
mine toasted. I don't
if I can't get my sandwich toasted, I have a big problem. But
Well, unfortunately, you're 2 people who don't
You're
get their
not
sandwiches
toasted.
toasted.
I don't
so-
like toasted sandwiches because I don't like warm meat.
Well, okay. I mean, if I'm getting the
I
tender
like it.
sub of Publix, I'm gonna toast that, obviously. But on average, I'm with you. But so I don't know. But I don't know. It's definitely better than Subway.
oh yeah,
I think probably B.
I'm gonna say solid beer. I don't think for a sandwich shop you can go above a B.
Yeah, I mean
It's
sandwiches are
sandwiches.
good.
unless it's Firehouse subs.
Well, we can get to that in a
We'll get
moment.
to that.
Yeah, don't worry.
We'll get to that. We'll get to
Yeah.
that.
Nolan.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Ah, yes.
Wendy's.
I love
I
Wendy's.
was-
Underrated.
I was kind of a late bloomer on Wendy's, to be honest with you. I never went until like when I was like 18. But honestly, they got
Wendy's-
some good stuff.
Me and
Wendy's has
Nolan
some
went
good
the other
lemonade.
day.
Yeah, we did. Dude, I will say, okay, the spicy nuggets are off the chain. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. You know, you can get nuggets pretty much anywhere, and they're gonna be decent, but the spicy is like really what it sets it above the edge for me. Like that's a great item.
They've always got like new stuff coming too.
Yeah, they
like,
innovate.
Like the pretzel burger.
I saw they had
like,
the mozzarella Asiago thing.
Yeah,
and
They're
that was pretty
innovators.
good. Marinara.
They always
Yeah.
got something new.
And who has the balls to put a whole ass baked potato on their menu?
They
Yeah.
got great. They got
And
chili
chili?
too.
And
yeah,
chili.
Yeah.
Oh
They
my
have
god.
a surprising number of options.
Wendy's does it all, and they do it all well.
And the meat
Yeah.
is okay. The meat on the
It's
burgers is
good
better.
quality.
Like actually,
Oh.
kind of decent for
So
the
much better than
context. Yeah.
And the
The
4 for
4 for
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go to
Four for
the 4
four.
for 4.
I love a 4 for 4.
Okay, man, that's like one of the
Such a good
last
deal.
bastions of American capitalism, if we're being honest here.
Oh yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
usually go to fast food to get a great deal, and nowadays with inflation, you're not getting those
can't.
deals
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
The
Wendy's
Wendy's
is still
4 for
good.
4. You get the burger, you get the fries,
Right.
you get the nuggets, you get a drink
drink.
for $4, $1 an item.
Baconator fries too.
Dude,
Oh,
I will
they
say
have so
the
many
fri-
different kinds of fries.
I know that the fries have been kind of controversial, but honestly, I've really come around
They're
to them.
decent.
I
You
love
know,
fries.
they're
Yeah.
the average Wendy's fry is better than the average McDonald's fry.
For sure, because McDonald's are too volatile.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No,
so
don't be wrong.
volatile.
When McDonald's fries hit, they hit.
We'll
okay?
discuss that with
Oh,
McDonald's.
sure.
but
I won't want to get ahead of myself here.
I'm gonna
but
say
like,
S tier for Wendy's.
I say S.
I think S is
totally
fair,
S tier.
honestly.
100%.
Oh, Wendy's, girl
Let's
power.
You
go.
guys got me fired up. I was
Let's go,
thinking
Wendy.
A originally, but I'm fully on board with S now.
Okay, my turn. Zaxby's.
Okay,
The
okay,
Rome,
okay.
Georgia Zaxby's. I was waiting in line for the Rome, Georgia Zaxby's, and I saw cockroaches crawling in the window. Me and Jacob
That's fun.
Pritchett.
That's awful.
Rest in
That's
peace,
fun.
King. He's not dead. He just graduated. But yeah, we were there. We were in the line for half an hour, and we were just the whole time watching the cockroaches crawl in the window.
Did you still eat there?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if you're in the drive-thru,
I waited half an hour.
Yeah.
if you're in the drive-thru, what are you gonna do? Leave? I don't think so.
You
Like,
can't.
I mean, you
well,
could.
some drive-thrus you can't.
That's true. Sometimes
But-
you're stuck with it.
I appreciate the toast. In my
Yeah, toast
opinion,
is
the
great.
chicken's a little bland.
It is. It's very one note.
Slaw is a weird thing.
I don't like that. I'm not on board personally.
I don't mind the slaw.
Honest-
They got some spicy stuff too. Me and my friends got like the
Oh, like the
insane
wing
sauce.
sauces and
Yeah,
stuff?
the wing
Yeah,
sauce.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that stuff
I
killed
don't.
me.
I don't actually.
It hurt.
I don't actually get the wings. I think I've only had them once, but I usually just get the tenders. They're kind of. I mean, they're good. And I like the fries. I like everything there, but it's all very one note. It's all very the same. It's just chicken.
In my
Yeah,
opinion,
fried
it's a
stuff.
little expensive for the quality.
It is. It is because it's really not that much better than a lot of other places, and it's definitely.
I'm not
more
big on the
expensive.
fries either.
Yeah, the fries
You
are
have to
really
get
I'm not a
sloppy.
big
You have to
guy.
have someone who's really good with the seasoning
Yeah,
working
the
in order to
seasoning
get the
is
fries
good,
good.
but the fries themselves.
Because if you don't have someone working who is generous with the seasoning,
Mhm.
you're just not gonna have a good time with the fries. But you know, on
I will
occasion,
say it has like one of the best quality fast food salads. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not much of a salad
Oh,
guy,
yeah, I'm not
but
a
like
salad guy, but
you
I'll
can't
take
get
your
a
word.
you can't get a better salad. If I'm getting a salad, I'm going to Zaxby's.
Yeah.
I've
That's-
seen
that's-
I've seen the ads for the
Yeah.
Asian
Salads are good.
sensation
The
or whatever,
salad,
so-
yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They got pretty good salads.
C or D?
I say C.
I would
honest-
see.
I'll say C.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be opposed to B, but that would be
I'm not
generous.
opposed to
I don't
B.
think
B-
Zaxby's on
B
the
on
same
a
level
good
as
day.
Jimmy John's and Sonic.
Right.
Like, we're not going on a good day.
On a good day, it would be a B, but on average, I think C is fair.
Okay, that's fair. Let's do this one. Oh, Bojangles.
I had a bad Bojangles experience last week.
Bojangles is not that good. I'm gonna be honest with
Bojangles,
you. It's not
definitely, it's definitely no Zaxby's.
No, like
Definitely
Zaxby's is
Zaxby's.
already like Bojangles is
The
kinda-
only saving grace it has is I think you can get a chicken biscuit all day long.
You can't get a chicken
Yeah.
biscuit.
That's the
And
only thing that saves
But
it.
it's not
mashed
that
potatoes at a
good.
Yeah.
fast food
It's
restaurant.
not that good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. It's all right, but like
I'm
I
gonna say
wouldn't
D
go there
tier
just
for a
for that.
Bojangles, honestly.
Totally.
D or
D tier.
F, but
I'm
you
gonna
also
say
you
it's
put
not quite
Subway,
F.
You put Subway upside down.
Oh.
There's also a million Bojangles.
That's true.
in
There's
Rome.
3
There's
Bojangles on
three.
the same road
Yeah.
here in Rome.
I don't even. Some of them, like I've been to them, and just there was no response from like the person at the thing. I was just like, is this a Bojangles? Like,
Whole new meaning to Ghost Kitchen.
yeah.
It's now a Mr. Beast burger. Sorry, guys.
You're like, yeah. Can I get the chicken biscuit? They give you Mr. Beast burger.
Yeah.
The thing is,
That's all we have, sorry.
Bojangles wants to be Southern culture, but it's as Southern as a
It's Southern,
man
it
on the
doesn't
stage
culture,
at the
though.
Country Music Awards with a fake ranch and a Ford F-150.
It's not good.
It's
Yeah.
fake Southern.
It's not good.
Mm-mm.
You know, if I wanted real Southern food, I'd make Haven make it for me.
Yeah.
She wouldn't, but
No, she wouldn't. She would complain the entire time.
Boom.
D tier.
I would honestly would go F, but I'll take your word on it. Okay, Firehouse Subs, Philip.
Yes.
I'll let you carry
My
this one.
favorite.
Because
It's
to me, honestly, this is kind of Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse. They're all pretty similar.
They have a damn good meatball sub.
But if you have,
A damn good meatball.
I will
sub.
say, I love meatball subs.
Yeah.
Very underrated. I haven't had one in ages, but now I'm.
I grew up with the Italian sandwich.
Okay.
It was the dressing on it. That they do it. They just do it perfectly. Like I don't know
Okay.
how to, else to explain it other than that. It's just so much higher quality meats, cheeses, vegetables than any other place. And yet it's a little bit pricier, but like it's so much better. It just tastes better. To
I
me.
can tell by
The
looking at your face you're passionate about this. I admire
of the
that.
sandwich.
I
sandwiches.
love Firehouse.
It's very possible to over toast a sandwich.
Oh, for
They
sure.
never do.
And they never do it, so
They
it's
never do.
perfect.
I've had
There's
that
that
happen even in public.
crispiness.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That is my alarm,
The alarm-
for when I was supposed to come here.
Yeah, for when you were supposed to hear it, you didn't show up.
I did
funny.
show up 30 minutes late. I did wake up at 4 in the morning to get here on time for class.
That's
So.
all good.
Um,
I'm gonna be honest. I feel kind of like, I don't feel as passionately about as Philip does, so I don't want to like,
Totally fair.
you know, rain on his parade, but I don't really know how high I can go.
I
without-
ring it in as S, but I will let y'all bring it down if you feel like
I'll
it's
say-
A.
maybe
A tier.
Okay.
Because I don't feel as strongly
totally
about it
accept
as
that.
you, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
obviously, you know, we can't just erase you from existence.
Yeah.
either. Yeah. Did I not just go?
I think he did just go.
Okay, was that okay?
Yeah.
Popeyes.
Oh,
Another
I
chicken
love
place.
Popeyes.
I will say that this is definitely a
Great
more
chicken.
up and coming competitor
Yeah.
for sure.
The chicken
Like,
sandwich beats out. You remember if anybody remembers like the chicken sandwich
there was like
competition?
riots and
Yeah, between
Beats
all the different
out.
fast food places, Popeyes took it by a long shot.
See, I respect that objectively speaking, you may be correct, but for me personally, just the daily spicy sandwich from Chick-fil-A is just a part of who I am as a person. So personally,
That's
I
fair.
have way more connection, but I understand that objectively there is a lot more going on with the Popeyes, and I'm willing to concede that. But personally,
I think
I can't
overall
help
just
it
a
as
better bun. They got a better spicy mayo, or really just a better mayo. I don't know how they do it, but better pickles is a huge thing. They got real pickles on that thing. They've got like thick cut, good pickles, and like
I've been meaning to hit up Popeyes
and better
more, 'cause
crunch,
honestly,
too.
they
better fried batter.
They,
and
they
everything.
bring some good stuff to the table. It's not something I ever went to until fairly recently, so I haven't really had the history with it. But I think I do need to hit up more because like I've never been like you know.
I think their best stuff is their just regular fried chicken.
Yeah.
If you've had their just regular fried chicken, not like the bone-in stuff, not like chicken tenders, because their chicken tenders are okay. It's kind of rubbery,
Gotcha.
honestly. So I wouldn't put it in S just because of that. But like the quality of their bone-in chicken and their chicken sandwiches is just leagues better than any other like KFC or other chicken place.
Yeah, it's not a Chick-fil-A competitor, it's a KFC competitor.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's also true. It's like you're going for a completely different vibe as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
so.
It's like it really hits like the Southern cooking, the Louisiana, the Cajun style.
Yeah.
So
That's
like
in the
it
name,
hits
they're
it on
better.
the head.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, A tier?
I think
A tier,
A-tier,
totally.
yeah,
A tier,
that's
totally.
fair.
Beautiful.
That's fair.
Beautiful.
Let's do the big one. Oh,
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Guys,
Good old-fashioned hate chicken,
Look,
courtesy.
we had the same thing with Subway. I'm willing to look past that. Okay, they could be launching a
Nolan,
campaign.
I'm gay.
I don't care. Okay, they could have launched they could launch a media campaign specifically targeting me.
Dan
Nolan
Cathy will
Davidson.
decapitate me himself.
Shush. They could target me specifically with a media campaign, and I would still be there every day getting a spicy chicken sandwich. Because this is my lifeblood, okay? If there was a leaderboard for like real world accomplishments, like eating the most spicy chicken sandwiches at Chick-fil-A, I would definitely be in the top 1,000
In
worldwide.
post-production, I want this to be zoomed in and it just says Nolan hates gay people.
I don't
on
hate
top.
gay people, but damn it, I love Chick-fil-A. I understand you guys are probably not going to be as passionate as I am. For me, this is S+, but I understand not everyone feels that way. I'm willing to... I can't go below A. There's no way it's below A, but probably S.
Speaking just on the quality of the food, I can't go above
Can't go
A.
wrong.
I can't like it's good
Guys.
food. It's really good. Okay, maybe S. But like
it has to be S, bro.
But like really good quality chicken, you know, a really good coating on it, good sauce selection. But like I think their menu is just kind of limited.
It is
It
very
is
limited.
very
I'll give you that. I'll give you
limited.
that.
Insanely
You know, you
limited.
can't put it with something like a Wendy's or a Popeyes where they're
I think it is on-
experimental.
No,
When,
look.
you know, the most experimental thing on the damn Chick-fil-A menu is the mac and cheese, and the mac and cheese isn't that good.
Okay,
You know,
yeah,
when it's
okay.
Chick-fil-A, when it's good, it's good. A chicken sandwich, you know, it's good. The nuggets are good, but everything else that's not that just isn't
Yeah.
good.
No,
the fruit
okay.
cups are soggy.
You're not
the
going
fries
there
can
for a
be
fruit
froggy
cup.
sometimes.
You're not going
You
there
know,
for
when
mac
I
and
was
cheese.
when I was a child with my almond mother,
Okay,
I
it is
would
called
get a fruit
Chick-fil-A.
cup every damn time.
Look, okay.
It's
yes.
a holistic review, not just the best item.
Kalista. Sure, it's a limited menu, okay? But what they have, okay, and the core menu items, they have done so well, okay? It is incorporated a part of my soul, okay?
It's
For
the
that-
peanut oil.
Homophobia is a part of your
No,
soul.
it's not that.
I think they fry everything in peanut oil.
They
which
do.
is
Yeah.
what gives it that Chick-fil-A
It's
taste.
so good.
Chick-fil-A
Okay?
hates people with peanut allergies.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I do too. Peanut butter is my favorite food, so it sucks.
Peanut butter's not a food. So
Peanut butter is a food.
I'll put it in A.
It has to be S, dude. Come on. It's at least as good as Wendy's.
Fine, we'll put it in S.
Absolutely at least as
Okay.
good as Wendy's.
I'm okay with that. Just not S+.
Well,
Okay.
because you're saying there's no variety, and I'll give you that, but you're not expecting variety.
You're
That's
expecting
fair.
hate.
That's fair. Yeah. You know what you get when you
Yeah,
get
exactly
Chick-fil-A.
right. Yeah, you know what you're getting.
All right. Who's
No
next?
Did you pick
Is it
Chick-fil-A?
my turn?
No,
Or I did the Chick-fil-A, so
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
your
yeah,
turn,
my bad,
Nolan.
my bad. Okay, McDonald's.
McDonald's. We got a
McDonald's.
lot to say
The
about
freaking
McDonald's.
classic. All right.
We already
so,
know that we're putting this baby in S tier,
Dude,
but let's discuss.
I will say, you know, growing up in the early 2000s, this is like one of those things. It's like 9/11. You're meant to believe it's like the worst thing ever, but honestly, Especially last semester, dude. McDonald's gave us life. We were hitting that up all the time.
The McDonald's dog
Oh
deal.
my
Oh my gosh.
God.
When UGA would win a game, which they won everything,
A lot, yeah.
everything.
They're good.
And I'm a Gator fan, go Gators, but when
But the value.
the value, you
oh
would
my
get
God.
a free medium fry,
No, free large fry,
and
any
large
size
drink.
soft drink with any,
Any purchase.
So I'm pulling up there getting a McChicken for $1.89 and rolling out with a whole meal with large fries and large Sprite, McDonald's Sprite, mind you. Dude, you cannot beat that. Now, unfortunately, the Dogs deal, rest in peace, you know, season's over. But hey, McDonald's, they're there for you.
The McDonald's app.
Yeah.
The app.
Yeah.
Oh god,
is
it's so
unhinged.
good.
So
you
good.
get so much value. You know that 2 for $3.49 deal. That's it's not the best quality food in the world, but it's reliable. You know,
Oh, yeah.
the only non-reliable thing about McDonald's, which horrible, the fries.
Yeah.
McDonald's
You can't
fries on
ice
their
cream
best
machine.
day,
Too
and the
volatile.
ice cream machine.
And infamous, the ice cream machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully I'm exempt from that because I don't eat ice cream, but
Oh.
I empathize.
I
for sure.
like a good hot fudge sundae every once in a while.
Or
but
McFlurry.
I can, but it never seems to
But,
be
you
able
know,
to.
McDonald's is always there for you.
Yeah.
The
Sure.
fries, though.
I like the fries.
The
I-
fries,
they're
though,
good.
on
When
their
they're
best
good.
When
days,
they're
they're
good.
amazing. On their
When they're
average
hot.
day, they are a little bit soggy and sink in your
What you-
stomach.
Do y'all know the trick? You order it without salt.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And then you get.
I'm not doing that.
Like,
I
you put
feel
the
like
salt
such
on
a
it.
dick when I do that.
I'm not doing that.
Because then they have to make it fresh.
I already feel bad enough that I'm doing 3 separate
Whatever.
orders on the kiosk to get my deals.
Every time Nolan and I go into the McDonald's by the Waffle House, there's like a fight going on with the employees. Like someone's quitting.
I almost got shot at a McDonald's one time.
What?
We were there and some guy started just fighting with a lady at the cash register,
no.
and then his buddies he like whispers to my group and he's like, hey, somebody might die tonight. And so we book it. We're out. But hey, you know what? I kind of expect that at McDonald's. You know, that's what McDonald's is
See,
for.
I think one thing that, going back to the whole 9/11
Going
thing,
back to the food thing.
like, I think the expectations were so low for McDonald's for so long that it's rolled back around to being just fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, so the play place is God tier.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
Matt
I love
Parks
the
had a
play.
great time at 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
after Mountain Day.
I love the play place.
McDonald's is for all mental states. You go when you're drunk, you go when you're sober, you go for
Yeah.
breakfast.
Oh yeah.
You know, you go when
Oh,
you're
the
really
breakfast.
high and want French
we
fries.
didn't even talk
like
about
this.
breakfast.
Oh,
Yeah,
the big
the breakfast is top tier.
It's actually
It's
good.
actually
I had
S plus
McDonald's
tier.
breakfast
Actually
this
good.
morning.
Yeah, the breakfast is
Oh.
insane.
And
The
cheap.
McGriddle, the McMuffin.
I love McGriddles,
dude,
man.
oh,
Those hash browns.
Dude, last
Yes.
semester they had $1 any breakfast sandwich coupons in the app. I was getting up for that.
Oh, yeah.
It
Oh,
takes
yeah.
a lot to get me up. I was
But
in the
a
McDonald's
$1
line.
breakfast sandwich is gonna
100%.
Oh yeah.
Because it was any breakfast sandwich.
And it's fresh eggs too. Like you
fresh
can tell that like it was just made. Oh, so
And
good.
the
Gotta be nice.
philanthropy
Oh yeah.
with the Ronald McDonald House.
yeah, the house for children. I mean, you know, sure. But
Also, but they've been upping the ante on like the regular food too. Like that, what was it, bacon smokehouse quarter pounder?
Yeah.
And they add like
That
an
was
even bigger
wholesome.
patty. Like
Yeah.
oh, that was.
and they're
the
going
best.
hard on the McCrispy now.
Yeah, that but
The
that
McCrispy is good.
that quarter pounder is the best like McDonald's burger I've ever had.
Yeah.
I'd say it's solid S tier.
It's gotta be ass.
I used to hate it. Sometimes
well,
the nugs
that's
get
because
like
of the propaganda.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but, like one time I got like
Morgan's
I got like a
Spurlock.
piece of bone in a nugget and I was like no more
Yeah.
McDonald's. But since then it hasn't happened. So
Been clean since. That's
Yeah.
good.
Taco Bell. Nolan
plus.
Davidson has never had a
I-
Taco
S plus.
in his life.
I will.
S plus.
No, okay, look.
I will agree. Baja Blast
Thank you.
freeze.
Baja Blast.
Blast freeze.
Yes.
Baja Blast all year round. You're a Dew man, Nolan.
say,
You are a
okay.
Mountain Dew man.
We'll say I don't eat Taco Bell, but the fact that they have Baja Blast and they gave that to this
Yes.
world is enough
Yes.
to cement it at least in the upper half
Baja
of the
Blast
list.
is the best soda
It
that
is.
has ever graced
It
existence.
is. I mean, Kalista can back me up. You know, I was stocking up on that.
Yeah.
Every time we go to
summer.
Sam's Club, he would get a pallet of them.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because you can't buy that.
You
year
gotta
round.
stock up. You gotta
Exactly
stock up
right.
for all year.
Yeah, I still have a pallet and a half to make it till June. So.
I seem to always run out early.
Well,
on
this
the
year
Baja
I
Blast. So that's
strategized.
why I'm at Taco Bell like once a week because I gotta get my Baja
It
Blast.
is the
fix.
best soda.
Like it is just
And
amazing.
people are like, "Oh, it makes me shit." No, it doesn't. You're just weak.
See,
Oh yeah, it can. It has the capability, but it's like it's extremely rare.
Yeah.
I think
Doritos Locos Tacos,
Oh,
great. Those
yeah.
cinnamon twisties, incredible. Baja Blast Freeze, amazing.
Yes. Cheesy gordita crunch.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Crunch
Chalupa?
Wraps of Cream,
Yes.
incredible.
Yes.
It's
Everything.
got vegetarian options for God's sake.
The quesarito, which is an online exclusive, but I always order from the app anyways.
Hey, okay,
They got
just
they got a better deal than a 4 for $4 at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Really?
They literally, it's $5 for more food than I'm able to eat in one sitting. It
Damn.
comes with and it gives you so many options too. You
You
can get
gotta
a
show
cheesy
us that
gordita
right
crunch, crunch wrap, a whole bunch of different other stuff. You can get a burrito, a taco, a bunch of other stuff, Baja Blast and cinnamon twists / nachos / Fiesta potatoes, all for $5. Damn. On the app.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
gotta show us that
this
Instagram.
is a blanket statement for any of these establishments. If you're not using the app, what the hell
What
are
are
you
you
doing?
doing?
What do you do?
Like honestly, in the year 2023,
All
there's
these
no
guys,
reason.
incredible apps.
Fully
100%.
customizable on Taco Bell too.
yeah.
Fully customizable.
Oh, man.
You can add like spicy avocado
I
ranch.
dropped
So whatever. It's S plus.
I can't.
We choose the S.
We do S plus
at
at the end.
Okay, we
So-
choose S plus
yeah,
at the
yeah.
end. That's fair, but
But
totally.
I will say I'm gonna be a little bit hesitant to do that just
He's
because I
never
don't
eaten a
just
taco
got on eat
before.
the food.
That's totally fair. That's totally fair.
But-
But after this,
Yeah.
we'll get you some Taco Bell sometime.
We're gonna go Taco Bell after this.
I'm not gonna get a Baja Blast. I'm not gonna get taco.
I have like $50 in gift cards for there. That's all I got for Christmas. I'm not even kidding.
Your family's like,
Uh,
we know what to get Philip.
It is your turn.
Yeah. KFC.
KFC.
Okay.
Okay, I've been to KFC one time in my life when they were doing the KFC donut sandwich thing. I did it for an Instagram post. It wasn't even good. I got some great pictures out of it, and it's funny. But if we're going just off of food, this is F tier for me. Also,
No.
their exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew is one of the worst flavors of Mountain
It's
Dew.
not
The
good.
It's
original
not good.
Sanders family has said that the gravy is like wallpaper. The only good food there is the popcorn chicken. It's just gone down in quality significantly.
I grew up on the famous bowl that has like the potatoes, the corn, the gravy, the
Okay.
chicken, the cheese. I grew up on that. I still think that's pretty good. And they also brought back the double down sandwich.
I did see that,
And
and
I
I'm
haven't gotten to try
considering
it.
going to get that. 'cause
I need to try
Yeah.
it. But like, if for those who don't know, it's 2 chicken patties instead of buns, and then just like
bacon
lettuce
and cheese in the middle.
Yeah, bacon
Yeah.
and cheese in the middle.
Which honestly, I'm all for.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
based on obviously I can't speak on that because I haven't had it yet.
Mhm.
It's possible that might bring it up to maybe a D or a C. But as with my current ranking, I personally have to go
They've
F.
got
I'll say
decent.
C.
C?
I'll say C. I would say
Okay.
they have. I'm almost hesitant to do that because I do enjoy the quality
Well,
of their.
but that would put it on the same tier
Yeah,
as Zaxby's.
Zaxby's has higher quality
Yeah.
chicken. Definitely.
I mean, it's more of like a Bojangles, maybe
Yeah.
even lower.
But
than
like, really, if
Bojangles.
you're going to KFC, you should be going to like Popeyes for the bone-in chicken.
Yeah.
But like,
true. You know-
If
the
we're going to
chicken sandwich
KFC,
is
go to
not
Popeye instead.
yeah, you should only be going to KFC for like that famous bowl or the just regular fried chicken.
No.
Bone-in.
Let's see what we got here. All right, Burger King.
F.
Why would you go to Burger
Down.
King? Why
It's
would
cheap.
you go?
Well, the prices are still cheap. I went there somewhat recently just to test the waters. Still insanely cheaper than McDonald's than anywhere else. Which is
Even with the app though?
Going to Burger King
Yeah.
was like a weird, large part of my childhood. My childhood friend Jake Biermark, his mom used to take us to Burger King all the time. We get the chicken fries, but
you like the chicken fries.
it was not a good part of my childhood.
I
Yeah.
just don't see anything that they would bring to the table that I can't do better somewhere else.
Yeah.
And for
totally.
that, they are the ultimate redundancy.
I like the crowns. Though.
And for me personally, I think they have to go F tier.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I think they're probably D, but I'm okay with F, honestly.
There's just nothing that is there to save it. Like even with
Yeah.
KFC, like the double down, that has brought me some excitement and some I
Definitely.
guess anticipation.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get excited for Burger King
For
in
another
any situation.
Whopper?
Yeah. It's everything is nothing's above mid.
Okay. I got a bunch of emails like all in a row. Schlotsky's. No.
Okay, I love Schlotsky's. So you're talking about great sandwiches. May I introduce you to Schlotsky's? Okay,
Never
not
heard of
only okay, greatest sourdough loaves on the face of the earth.
I do
Okay,
like sourdough.
and they also do this thing where they turn the loaves into pizza bread and will make a flatbread pizza for you that is also scrumptious.
That sounds
They
good.
also have started doing not calzone. What's it? I guess it is kind of a calzone, but they don't call it that. They call it something else. I forget. But this is an underrated establishment.
Where is this
right
place at?
I go to the one in Franklin. I don't know where the nearest one is to here, but I know it's a chain because I've seen them in other places, like just recreationally.
Okay.
I personally would go with A. I think it's excellent, but also very limited appeal. You know,
Yeah.
there's not very many options.
I've never even heard of it.
But
Unless I put it in.
I'm not gonna, you know,
I'm totally, I'm okay with whatever.
Yeah, I think that honestly that sourdough pizza thing is a hidden gem.
Okay.
It's delectable.
Sweet. Let's do this one. What is this?
Patty B's,
Patty B's.
another Nolan classic right here.
Don't know
This is
this
a
one either.
hot chicken place, several locations in Nashville, a bit of a phenomenon, if you will. This is also scrumptious. This is probably like, I would say it's probably, it's going for the same kind of vibe as Chick-fil-A, but emphasis on spice a little bit.
Okay.
I would say they have really, really spicy stuff, but also like some mild stuff, if that's what you're into. The tenders are fantastic. I would say even better than Publix deli tenders, which is saying something because
Really?
I love those.
I do like that.
The fries suck though, and all the sides are kind of mushy and gross. The peach cobbler is fantastic though. So I mean, the sides are a little bit lacking, but the chicken is so good. I think again probably A tier.
I've never had it, so.
I would strongly recommend.
I don't know if I trust Nolan's opinion, considering his opinion on Fazoli's.
Well, okay.
Fazoli's is on there.
We'll get
Nolan-
to that one.
What's up? Is that Fazoli's? Are you hinting something right there?
Choose.
That is Fazoli's.
Is it
You
Fazoli's?
dirty
No.
bastard. Okay.
Blaze Pizza. I like
I
Blaze
love
Pizza.
Blaze Pizza.
This is good.
Total S tier for me, honestly.
The fact that it's pizza is
It's-
a little bit of a curveball, but I'm here for it.
It's Subway, but pizza. Like,
Yeah.
But like, I mean, as in, like, you can choose your own
Yeah,
toppings
yeah.
and
Very
everything.
customizable.
Yeah,
it's like
extremely.
Chipotle.
And I don't
Yeah.
think there's any limits on how many toppings you can get, like no
No, there's
surcharge,
not.
which is
Yeah.
great. Because like that's what deters me from getting extra toppings at like a Domino's
Yeah.
or something.
I
is,
think
like,
there's,
I
like-
I've
don't
never had a
think-
bad pizza at Blaze, so.
There might be like specific things, like you can't get like all the different kinds of cheeses all
Right,
in
there
one,
might be,
or,
like,
all the
premium
different
for that, but-
sauces and stuff.
Like
but,
I'm not gonna sit back and
still,
put multiple
yeah.
sauces.
Yeah. No, it is so good, and it's just
Yeah.
a high quality pizza.
Yeah.
You literally see them bake it fresh
100%.
and everything. It's
Yeah. Hey,
it's
fast
delicious.
fire.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Culver's.
I love Culver's so
I
much.
used to love Culver's until I couldn't it for 3 days after we had it every single day at Novice Natch last year.
Kalista.
Every single day, Matthew Allen Delzer, our forensics coach, full naming that man who is currently upstairs, he is from Wisconsin. So he's like kind of gay
from,
for cheese
like,
curds,
North Dakota,
right?
I think, actually.
Yeah, he is from North Dakota. He went to
Yeah.
college in Wisconsin.
Yeah. No,
He's
he went to
from,
college in South Dakota. Getting
Yeah.
the facts wrong here, Kalista.
He went to
Just like you're
somewhere-
wrong about Culver's, which is an
No,
S-tier
it's
establishment.
greasy. It's bad.
It's,
like,
no, it's
ugh.
not greasy. It's smooth. Okay, it's flavorful. It's delectable. The burgers are
It
the
goes
best you
smooth
can get.
down your fucking gullet
Yeah.
because it's greasy.
They're butter burgers. What do you expect? They're delicious.
It's
Okay?
everything wrong
No,
with America. It's
no.
everything wrong with the Midwest.
This
it's
is everything
custard. It's
right.
cheese. It's unhealthy.
No.
Everything at Culver's is so greasy. I used to love Culver's
It's
until I had it
amazing.
every day.
No,
when it's the
Kalista.
only food you eat every day for a 5-day
Okay.
trip to Indiana, to Butler. Where was it?
Yeah, it
In
was
Butler,
Butler.
Indiana.
Look, it's not about the poop. Okay.
I couldn't for 3 days.
It's not. It's about the experience of eating
Oh
it and
my
being
God.
like, damn, that was a good ass burger.
I
Which
never
you get
feel
here.
that. I always
S.
feel bloated. No,
It's S.
no. I
It's
put
S.
it.
It's S, dude. Philip, break the tie, man.
Never had it.
BFS.
You've never.
All I will say is my roommate
It's
Will
so
is
good.
like he goes bazonkas over Culver's.
it's
like,
good.
He loves it.
It's amazing.
It's his total top tier above everything.
And
So that's the only input I can give.
So you have this. You have
I'm
this
not
I have a
saying
preconceived
it's
notion that
bad.
it's extremely good.
which it is.
Yes.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not
B tier?
Yeah.
Excuse me? No. No.
I'd say A. I haven't
S.
had it, but I say A. Let's just split the difference. Split the diff.
Fine.
Split the diff.
I'll settle for A, but I'm not happy.
Okay, where's Fazoli's? Let's do Fazoli's.
Fazoli's.
Okay.
I
No! Drive-through pasta is a horrible idea! It tastes horrible. The
tastes
sauce is
great.
cold. It tastes like goddamn canned sauce that they don't even warm up.
Okay,
It
but you
is
can get
bad.
pizza. You can get pizza
As a sign!
Yes.
Everything is wrong with our
No.
society!
Okay. No.
Everything is
No.
wrong with society because of this!
It's so
This
good.
is the Italian America of
It's so-
fast food restaurants!
Okay, but Kalista, it's so yummy
Is it
and
peaking
so
in-
convenient. It's so
Real
yummy
quick.
and so convenient. Okay, I will say, like, I'm a little bit sad because I think they took the chicken parm sub off the menu.
For the best, so we don't have to watch another video of you eating it for 8
It
minutes.
is so yummy. And I love the breadsticks, I love the pizza, I love the pasta, I love the chicken parm, I love the chicken fettuccine alfredo. They're all so
I
yummy.
like it because it's the only fast food Italian I
Yeah,
can get.
it's
But
unique.
For
at
a
the same
reason.
time,
For a reason.
there's a novelty to it,
Mm-hmm.
but I will say the actual quality of the food is not that great. I do like it. I like the food. Don't get me wrong.
I like
Don't
it a
get
lot.
me- Don't get me wrong. I like the pizza. I like the spaghetti. But yeah.
Look, man, I want to defend Fazoli's forever, but
I would not put it
understand.
above C tier.
Aww. I understand.
That sounded so pathetic.
I think it's.
I could go B.
Let's go B.
B?
I say B.
Okay.
It's. Oh,
Enduring Women's History Month.
yeah. It's decent.
I'm not a woman.
Yeah, you're that's so sad. Whatever.
I like it. I like
It's
it.
choose your damn topic.
Del Taco, I can't speak.
It's
on
kinda
this, so-
mediocre.
Horrible F.
Okay.
F. Oh, is the worst burrito I've ever had in my entire life.
That's sad.
And I have not gone back since.
Okay, Long John Silver's.
Silver's.
I am just no.
Oh, someone likes drive-through seafood.
I am fundamentally against this even existing. Okay, you have problem with drive-through pasta? Nah, dude, the real hate crime is drive-through fish.
What's
Yeah,
it
there's a
hate
lot more
crime
crime
again?
than that.
Yeah. Okay, you think Fazoli's is a bad idea? Long John Silver's has it beat 7 days a week on that. Okay, this is just awful.
Do we even have Captain D's on here?
No.
No.
Okay. Because I've had Captain D's a lot, but I haven't had Long John Silver's.
I just don't see like how this could possibly be beneficial for anybody. I've never even seen one like have a busy, I guess, entourage.
I
or
almost
anything.
got hit by a car going
The
up
one
Long
here
John
is
Silver's.
closed. Like it's how does this even exist? You know, like
Yeah.
it's pathetic.
I haven't really. I haven't had it. If I've had it, it's been a really long time. But as far as fast food fish goes, it's like eh.
Yeah, there's no reason to go there.
4 left.
I can see Arby's.
Arby's, damn good
We
curly
have
fries.
the meats. I love Arby's.
Good curly
hot
fries.
take. I know this is a hot take because a lot of people I know just hate Arby's.
It's underrated. I feel like people who hate
Yeah.
Arby's have never been. It's good curly fries. It's a decent sandwich. You know, they're different from the average, burger.
You can get brisket. You can get a brisket sandwich, sliced up brisket on a sandwich. And yeah, no, it ain't grandma's barbecue. You know what I mean? But like, it's good for a fast food brisket sandwich. They got the crispy onions, the barbecue sauce on it. They got the Greek gyro with
I've
the.
never had a gyro.
Wow.
Oh, it's so good. It's like a good flatbread. It's got like delicious tzatziki sauce. I think you can get one with like lamb. I don't know how authentic the lamb is at the Arby's, but like it's really good.
They have
it's
some
delicious.
meat. We don't know what it is.
It's really well seasoned meat. It's like I don't know. I love Arby's. Don't get the chicken there. Just don't get the chicken and don't get the fish.
I'll be honest.
I would say because of the addition of chicken and fish. Do you want to put it in C tier?
Well, no. I would put this at A.
Okay,
Totally A or S. But like
let me just say,
if you get the beef items, they got the sliders. If you don't want to get a whole roast beef sandwich, I totally put in A or S. Honestly,
I just want to like.
I think I'll put it in
I was never actually been to Arby's, but I have this preconceived notion of it sucking from like other people talking about it. But like, you guys are both very passionate about it, and I'm like almost intrigued now.
I'll say B just because of the unnecessary menu items that aren't as good, but
Yeah,
it's good
I
overall.
guess.
Again, I'm leaving this one up to
If
you.
being in B tier doesn't mean it's bad, except for Fazoli's.
Okay.
I think the fries, especially the fries.
The fries
like,
are probably one of the best
They
fast
have
food fries.
random like side items like jalapeno poppers that are just like that just go off. They're really good. So I say A, but I mean I think I can accept B.
Jersey Mike's. It's been a while since we had a sandwich shop on here.
We had a Jersey Mike's.
We had
at
it
the
for
tournament.
Gaifa last year.
Yeah, okay.
Or actually, this year too, I believe.
No, this year.
No, not this year.
We
last
had
year.
we had it at Charlotte.
Oh yeah.
I went there.
I will say,
A little soggy.
That was not a good one.
No.
I've had it before and it was really good, but that was a bad one, and that has me worried about their consistency.
Yeah.
'Cause
I don't think I've had it.
I've
I'll
only
put it
eaten.
in C tier.
I
Yeah.
honestly, I love Firehouse subs so much that I just don't go to
You're
other
a
places.
loyalist?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I was gonna put Publix deli subs on here, but Kalista said that they
It's
would
not
be-
fast food. It's
That's
a
not
goddamn
fast food.
grocery store.
Okay, but it's like
If you
the
have to
same
walk
category
in.
of food.
Okay. Also, I will say because of that Blaze Pizza, do they have a?
Well, Nolan put that on there.
And also Subway. Whatever.
I don't know. I feel like they're
It's
kind of in the
fast
same
food.
category.
Yeah, it counts.
Dairy Queen.
I like
The food
Dairy
at Dairy Queen isn't very good, but the ice cream is.
They
pretty
got
good.
rid of Orange Julius, man.
Yeah, they got
They
really
got rid
good
of
ice
Orange
cream.
Julius.
I'll say C tier just for.
I'm cool with that.
okay.
Just
I found
like
the fries to be mediocre. The food there's just okay. I wouldn't go to Dairy Queen as my first choice of food for anything.
Yeah.
But for a Blizzard, for something a little nice treat.
They have good hamburgers. I will say that they've got a good cheeseburger. It's not the go-to cheeseburger, definitely, but if I want ice cream and a cheeseburger, I'm going to Dairy Queen, honestly. But I'm totally C-tier
I
on
feel
that.
like C is reasonable.
Well,
if
we
not
have
D.
one more.
Last one.
Cookout!
Oh, save the best for last.
All right.
Cookout sucks.
No, it does not.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
The price of a cookout tray has increased by $3
Okay,
since
I will
I've been
say-
in college.
I will
It
say-
used to be $4.99 and now it's $6.99 for a tray.
I will say
That's not
the
too bad.
price increase is unacceptable. However,
I have a physics degree.
However, sometimes cookout is the best thing ever. Like, honestly, there are times where you
Yeah.
You
go.
almost nutted
I
having
did
that
not.
burger.
For the record, I did not
Oh,
nut.
it
okay?
is a delicious. Okay, I take back what I said about Dairy Queen. If I want ice cream and a good
Okay.
like burger, I'm going to Cookout over Dairy Queen.
And
any
They
day.
When
got the
the
cheer wine, the,
quesadillas?
milkshakes, the quesadillas, the burgers.
the white cheddar cheese bites.
The thing
corn
is-
dogs.
The thing is, okay, sure, cookout is not 100% consistent, but they have so much variety, and everything is at least pretty good.
Have you had the walk-in taco?
No,
pretty
but
good.
Brain eats it all the
Oh,
time.
it's so good. It's.
I
love,
know
I love
he's
Cookout.
a huge fan.
I have only one complaint with Cookout,
What's that?
and that's that they advertise.
No
them-
app.
Well, that, and
That
then
pisses me off.
they only advertise the milkshakes as milkshakes. That is ice cream. I'm
That is
sorry.
ice
It is.
cream.
It is
That's
not
true.
a milkshake.
That's true.
It is way
But like,
too thick.
are you complaining though?
I'm not complaining, but like
That's
I
not
do.
points off. That's
if
just
I,
weird.
I just have to wait. If I like, I have to wait. If I because when I see milkshake, I'm like, okay, I want a milkshake. I'm thinking of drinking that through a straw. I can't do that.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't do
I
it while
genuinely
you're
can't do
driving.
that at Cookout. Like it's still good quality, but because of that, I honestly don't get the ice cream that much there.
Yeah.
So that's just. But
Oh.
they got massive variety. They got what watermelon in the summer.
Watermelon in the
I
summer.
don't know if I've
Yeah.
ever actually had it, but just like.
Makes me
Yeah.
want a cookout tray.
Yeah.
There's like 40 different flavors of milkshake. Like, it's insane how much variety they have packed in there, and like it's all pretty good. Sure, there are some items that are maybe not quite as good, and sometimes you get like a bad tray and it's not that great. But on average, it's fantastic, and there are days where it is seriously like the greatest thing.
I get.
I would go S.
I go S.
I'm going S.
I go S. I get a lot of joy just from saying, yeah, can I get the huge tea?
Yeah.
The fact that that's how
Makes
it
you feel
reads on the
something.
There's a
menu.
huge tea.
Yeah,
What are our
huge
top
tea.
three so we can? I'll say these three or these.
I'd say
I think ooh,
When
Taco Bell,
McDonald's, Taco
Cookout,
Bell.
and Wendy's are my top three.
okay, I
I
guys.
got to put McDonald's in my top three.
For me, it's a toss. Like Chick-fil-A and McDonald's are guaranteed top three. I'm tied on the third one.
Taco Bell, totally.
Well,
I'm gonna say Taco Bell.
I can't vote for Taco Bell out of good faith.
That's fair, but like.
As a Mountain Dew man, you gotta say Taco Bell.
I can't give Taco Bell the #1 spot if I don't like have the personal like sign off on it. You know what
I
I'm
say
saying?
Cookout over McDonald's for top three personally.
Really?
Yeah, just a better burger. Like
Better
by,
food,
by
worse
a
value.
lot. Yeah.
Worse value now. Now freshman year,
If we're
We
just
might have had
talking food
something.
here, if we're just talking food, Cookout takes the cake over McDonald's definitely.
I think he's right. Unfortunately,
I cannot, in good conscience, put Cookout in S+ tier.
well, I mean, for me, it would have to be Chick-fil-A, but I understand my personal bias, so I'm not going to push you guys on that. I don't hate gay people. Kalista, you're gay, and we hang out every day.
You like one gay person. Name 5 gay people. Name 5 gay people right now.
Kalista, you know that unfortunately I've liked several gay people.
That's true. All of his exes are lesbians.
I have a pretty bad track record.
That's funny. That's good.
All of my exes are also lesbians.
Well,
but
I would hope so.
I say that most of them are bisexual.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go Cookout or McDonald's.
I would
Blaze
say
Pizza's good, but I feel like it's just a bit different category.
I
Yeah.
feel like
It would be weird to
as-
put it on the top.
this is
I'll say
extremely hard for
McDonald's.
me to say, but I'm thinking like just based on y'all's opinions,
Mhm.
Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Cookout is our top three.
I'm
That's
gonna say
the- that's
McDonald's.
my top
Just
three.
because of the app,
Like,
I'm gonna say McDonald's.
Totally Taco Bell over Chick-fil-A every day. Of the
Every
week
day.
for me, but like
I say
I
McDonald's.
can't-
if you haven't had it,
I
mean,
can't, in good faith, put it on the top. Is all.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna say
understand.
McDonald's. The best deals.
I will say, no place has ever brought me as much consistent joy as when they glitched on the app and had the dogs deal every day for like 3 weeks. I seriously, I think I gained 10 pounds because I went almost every day and got a whole big meal for $2.02 after tax.
McDonald's.
That's the American dream.
The American dream.
I can accept that.
I'm
I can
pretty
accept that.
satisfied with most of this. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, Culver's and Fazoli's got robbed,
I'm gonna
but
eat this right now.
hey, you want to eat Culver's? We can go on the road right
Nope.
now.
How far is it?
To here, like 45 minutes. But
No.
But like, the one in Franklin, I'm a regular at for sure.
Okay.
Okay, well, Thank you very much, F-tier audience. We hope you enjoyed our show, and we'll see you next time. Welcome back, F-tier audience. I'm Kalista.
I'm Nolan.
And I'm Melissa.
And this is Tear It Up.
An S+ tier video series.
Today we are ranking
State flags.
Melissa, our special guest. You can have the honor of choosing our first flag.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
Pick a good one.
dead center.
That's 2 flags. Which one?
Utah.
Oh, is that the old Utah one?
Old Utah
Okay.
one. Show
Old
it to
Utah.
the old Utah flag.
Basic.
Dog
Basic. There's too many that are like that.
Virginia. This is
Same
the boom
thing.
flag. It's
Oh,
the
it's
boom
a
flag.
flag. Yeah.
It's got a boom on
Wait,
it.
zoom in on that.
Because of that, I'm putting it in C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's too much detail on like a lot of the crests that you'll see,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like they put all of their energy into making the seal, and then they get to the flag thing, and they just slap the seal on there without considering the flag structure and like the way it looks, and it's boring. There's too many like it. So West Virginia is a similar situation, but at least they have a border on a white
That
background.
makes it worse, honestly.
Honestly, I like it better than the solid blue. It adds
I
a
like it
little
better
bit
than the
more
solid blue, too.
dimension, but
Yeah.
it can't go higher than C.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, it
Okay.
goes with the boom.
Oh no, I would say D.
Melissa.
It looks like a
I'm
postage
leaning,
stamp.
I'm leaning towards D2,
It
honestly.
looks like a
Honestly, you
Savile
wanna move
postage
to-
I'll
stamp.
go D. I'll
We'll
go
go
D.
D.
Vermont.
That's another F tier.
God, we need to get a
Yeah.
good one already. Blue background state seal, who cares?
Mississippi, the new Mississippi flag. I dropped it. I have some feelings about
Hold on,
this.
hold on,
This
let me
is
take
a
a look.
big improvement from the
That's
last
beautiful.
Mississippi
This is
flag.
nice. This is nice.
It has the magnolia blossom
That's a
on it, a
beautiful
beautiful
flag.
representation of the South.
I would go A. I know that it has text, but
I'm
it's,
putting it in
it's
B.
such a small part of it. We got another seal on a bedsheet, New York. You know, with how iconic New York is, you would think that they would put a little
Better
more effort
flag.
in there.
Come on, New York. Be better.
Colorado.
This is
an
a good one.
S-tier
This is a
flag.
good one.
Oh,
no.
See, it's iconic.
beautiful.
See,
Beautiful. Look at that. You got the C in there. You got no words on
the
it.
little sun,
no
kind
words.
of.
No seal. This is
It's
a
so
gorgeous
precious.
flag.
See-
This is definitely a top 10, top 20
what I
flag
like,
for me.
okay, what I like in a good flag is if you can tell what it is and it's distinct without having to have dumb words or a stupid seal on it. This doesn't have very much detail, but it's distinct and it's beautiful.
I
Like,
feel
that's-
like they're trying too hard to stand out.
No,
And like,
no.
Well,
I
considering
don't
it
know.
is not
Just
hard to
detract.
stand
No.
out when this is the rest of the flags
No,
that we
straight
have.
up.
Delaware.
Okay,
A little bit better. There's a nice background.
No. Not only does it have a stupid seal, it also has a date for like when they they're the first state, right? So when they like ratified the Constitution or something. I don't know. History's boring.
yeah, please. They should have put the little cow just as the entire flag.
Yeah.
And
That would've
also,
made it
what's with
a
the
lot
weird
better.
blue? It's not like the normal blue. It's like a teal or like a turquoise.
Stop trying to stand out, Delaware.
Yeah.
Nobody likes you.
Delaware will never stand out. Okay, this is my least favorite one. Nevada.
Nevada.
So
the
bad.
seal is in the canton.
It's in the corner. Okay, why? And beyond that, it's not even a good seal. Orange and green on a dark blue background is not a good combination. And
Maybe this does embody Nevada as a state.
they didn't even
because everything's
Thus-
far apart and small.
this is a definite F. We need some good ones already. God.
Illinois.
Another
Hold on,
dumb,
let me see.
another bad flag. Chicago has one of the most iconic city flags of all time. And then the state flag
They
is
fumbled.
this.
It's embarrassing.
New Jersey.
Okay,
Ugh.
no, hold on, let me look.
No,
let me
it's
look.
piss yellow.
It is just a seal again, though, so I don't know. I think yellow is a daring choice. I would be
No!
inclined to go D. I would fight for D.
No.
I'll let you have D.
Okay. Nebraska.
Put it at the bottom.
This is terrible. I hate this. This not only is it blue with a seal on it, it also has Delaware's sin of putting a date on it, and it says Nebraska on it. Terrible.
Bad.
Another one.
Louisiana. Though I do argue Louisiana
blood on
should
it.
be in D tier.
It has blood on it. That's kind of
because
hardcore.
of pelicans. Like it's not necessarily just the logo is good with the pelicans because pelicans are fantastic birds. I argue pelicans deserve.
I kind of like it. I like the
D-tier.
fact that there's blood on it. It's like kind of gory. It's edgy almost. I respect that they went for something a little bit edgier. You know.
Hawaii. Bullshit flag. It's a sign of imperialism. We got the British
is.
flag in the Canton here. We got the array of colors here. But since it's not a seal on a bedsheet, I think we have to make it C tier.
Yeah, I would say C tier
See-
because they did try. They did put thought into it.
It is an actual flag and not just a piece of construction paper with steel stamped on it. However, I think it's ugly.
It's
honestly.
It's
It's pretty ugly. I think D. I don't like the stripes. Let's see what we got. Okay, Indiana's a good one.
Indiana's a good
This is a
flag.
good- finally
I think that's
a good one.
solid A tier.
I would go S.
Here's the thing. It says
I love the star.
Indiana.
Oh, does
on
it?
it.
oh that's bad.
Does it?
B tier
Oh,
then. It can't be higher than
okay,
B tier.
It's very small though. You can barely even notice.
Which is why
No.
it should be in B tier.
B tier.
But the torch and
tier.
the stars, they're
I'll,
all.
They're not
say A
confident
tier.
enough.
I'll say A tier.
A is fine.
It has George Washington on it. It has-
Okay, but it's really funny because it's state of Washington, and they just put George Washington on the flag. At
It is
least
green.
C tier.
I
I think
do
at
like the
least
green.
C tier.
I'll say D because it's a seal on a bed sheet.
The comedic value is the fact that they said, "Well, we're named Washington. What more
That's
do
true.
you
It's
expect?"
low
Did he ever,
effort.
did he ever
Low
even go there?
effort.
Probably not.
No.
right?
No,
there's no way
it
he
was
even
owned
went.
by the British.
There's no way he
Dumb.
ever went there.
He never even went there. Put it
This
in
is
D
stolen
tier.
valor.
Put it in D tier.
Stolen valor. That is stolen valor.
Pennsylvania, another
Oh.
bullshit
Oh my,
flag.
yeah, that's and it's
Yeah.
way too busy. Look at all that.
It's got horses. It's got
Oh,
an eagle. You
gross.
hate horses now.
I hate horses too. Okay, Guam.
I like it.
I like it, but why'd they write Guam on it?
May I please see?
I
yeah.
like it. It's a little ballsy, you know.
I like the red border. It's a
I
nice
would say
touch.
maybe.
I would go
C.
B. B.
Ooh, that's a little.
I would
high.
say C.
I think C.
Or no. I don't
California.
Okay, they didn't need to write California Republic, but I like the design. I like the bear. I,
I think
like
the
the
bear's
star.
a little bit too
know. The California
complicated.
Republic has history, though.
If you want to put it in B, I'll put it in B. But
I mean, it's no Colorado or
no
Indiana,
Colorado.
but it's still pretty dang good. Oh, Arizona!
That's a
I
good
love
flag.
Arizona.
ST.
Dude,
S tier.
it's so glamorous.
Isn't it a good flag? Or
It's
have we just been
glorious.
beaten down by all the horrible flags this episode?
That's true. We're gonna be like biased, but like, and whenever we see an actually good flag, we're like, oh,
Yes!
S tier.
Finally.
I love it.
Let's put it in S.
I do think you could change the color of the star.
I think
but-
I don't like the colors because of the colors. I don't think it deserves to be an S
No,
tier.
no, no,
I
no,
think
no,
A
no.
tier at most. I'm saying A
It's
tier.
Japanese
What it is
imperialism.
is what it is. It's
I argue A.
the nice blue landscape with
A
the
tier.
sun beating down on the
And
star.
that ugly orange.
I'm
don't have
sorry.
purple.
I thought the star was the same shade of red as the rays, and I was okay with
God.
putting it in S tier. But now that I see it's a different shade, it has to go in A tier.
Arizona got robbed, dude. That is a nice flag.
Let's center these a little bit more.
Alaska. Okay.
Alaska's
hear
good.
me out.
Alaska's
It's a
good.
great flag.
It's a great flag. It's a great
Yeah,
flag.
it's a
That's
blue
an S tier
border,
flag.
But like, it's a constellation. It's
That is
in
true.
Theme,
That's
it
not.
fits.
That's not. But like, you can see that from many places. It's not necessarily Alaskan, but I will say it's still beautiful. It's minimalistic and it's iconic.
S tier.
I would still go S.
Rhode Island. This would have been good if it didn't say Hope at the bottom.
It says hoop.
Hope.
Oh, hope. I was like, why would it say?
It just makes it sound sad and desperate.
No one hopes to go to Rhode Island.
Yeah. Also, like, I mean,
I'd
the
say C
anchor's,
tier.
the anchor's okay. The stars are cool, but they just didn't need to put hope.
I'd say C tier.
I say B tier actually. I argue B tier.
I could go either way.
I argue B tier for it.
I'll go B.
I'll go B.
Alabama, it's just a red X, man. Come on, really? That's
No.
it? That's it?
Put it in D.
That's freaking
D.
lame.
Let's go with this one. Georgia.
Georgia's a good flag. Georgia's a damn good flag. I appreciate that there's no little. Is there text on it? It doesn't look like there's text on it.
There is text on it. It says,
God.
"In God We Trust." It also says Constitution.
You know what? This. I hate this.
I'm a Georgia native and I'm disappointed.
I like the design too, but they fumbled at the last second.
I think it's D tier at least.
I think C is reasonable. I'm going C. It's a really good design. It's just they screwed it up in that regard, but whatever. North Dakota, guess what? It's another seal on a bed sheet.
Wait, no, let me see.
It also says North Dakota on it. We're gonna run out of room on the F tier.
Kalista, it's your turn.
We can start putting them in turbo hell if you ask. It's bad.
I can't even see which one it is.
You need to say what it is.
Northern Mariana Islands. This is one of the territories, not even a state, not a good start. It looks absolutely terrible. I'm thinking
No,
that.
it looks
We
bad.
colonize these places and make them have bad flags.
You know what? I bet their original flag was probably better. Probably had more character in this.
probably.
You know, I really wanted to give all the territories a chance, but maybe we shouldn't have. Although I think Guam was done.
My home state of Florida.
Dude, they just took Alabama and put their seal on it. That is the worst offender.
Hey, it's a little thicker.
it is,
a
well,
little
no,
thicker.
it's not thicker. It's zoomed in.
F.
Yeah, you're right.
I am
I'm not,
right.
I'm not putting it in F. If it's Alabama.
South Dakota. Okay, Mount Rushmore is not that important that you got to put it on your goddamn flag.
It's
That is
the only thing
embarrassing.
that's out there. That's the only
Put
thing
it in
they
F
got.
tier.
Yeah.
F tier. Oh, Maryland. I love Maryland.
I think, okay, here's the thing
I love
about
the Maryland
Maryland.
flag.
Here's the thing about the
Okay.
Maryland flag. Since every
Go on.
other flag
Go
in
on.
the U.S. is
Go on.
absolute dog shit, we see this and say, oh, it's a good flag. It
a
is
great
not
one.
a good
It's a
flag.
bad
Look
flag.
at it. It's
It's a bad
ugly.
flag.
It's ugly.
Okay, can I have a turn, please?
It really
Sure,
says
Nolan.
graphic design is my passion
Yes.
in the most derogatory way possible.
I hear you. However, this takes guts. This is ballsy, okay? We have a very avant-garde pattern. Dare I say, 2 avant-garde patterns, okay? 4 different colors. Very busy, but very iconic. I think this is honestly the most interesting thing about Maryland that I'm aware of, at least. I would go S tier. I love it.
No,
I
no.
love it.
I'm going A tier. That's as high as I'll go.
Oh, absolutely not. I would say B tier.
I'm really trying to push A, because look, when I see this flag, I'm like, ooh, fancy, you know? It's got culture, it's got pizzazz, and that's something that is sorely lacking with all of these down here.
It's not S tier.
I thought I could maybe get away with it when Kalista was...
I'm watching you.
New Mexico.
Okay.
Oh, this is my favorite flag.
Okay.
Look at it. It's so beautiful.
can we show
It's
it?
simple. It's.
Let me show it to everybody. Now, hear me out on this,
Very
Kalista.
respectful.
Hear me out on this, okay? You guys were dogging on New Jersey for the yellow, but this one you're going to give S tier?
Because
What's
the
up with
red
that?
suits it really nicely.
New Jersey has red. And
it
so does
only has
Arizona.
New
red.
Jersey
It
is
only has
also
red.
just a
It's
f***ing
two
crest.
colors. It's simple. It really embodies the aesthetic of New Mexico, you know? I mean, the fact that it comes from a religious symbol, I think it's a great homage to that. It's a great homage to New Mexico.
Right,
And I genuinely think this is the perfect U.S. state
Right,
flag.
without it becoming like, you know, appropriation or like in poor taste. It's a good balance. I would personally go A, but I see the appeal and I respect it.
I
This is my
understand the
S+
margin.
flag.
I understand and respect the margin, actually.
It's the only
Oregon-
flag to have a front and a back.
Oregon has a front and a back, so this is the front. And the back has like a
got a
beaver or
date.
something. Beaver? Gopher?
If
I
it
don't know.
was just a beaver, I would respect it and I would like the beaver.
See, I was going to say the same thing. I almost like the back more.
Yeah,
which is
back
so
is
silly.
let's just judge
fantastic.
it on the back,
Okay, because the front is just says State of Oregon 1859 with the crest, which is
which is dumb.
Bad.
boring. Who
That
cares?
looks like a state park.
Yeah, so I think the beaver almost saves it, even though I think that they shouldn't have gone with a different design on the back. I think that's...
Oregon,
It's
you
clunky.
know where to contact us.
Hey.
Please.
I
No.
would say C tier then.
I'll give it a C just because it has the back, and I think that's a really
Yeah.
unique
Yes,
novelty.
no, that's the only thing that's keeping it
And-
from an F tier.
But
C
the
tier.
front needs some serious work. Honestly, if they just want to get rid of the front and make the back both sides, that would be...
Oh,
totally
and
fine
then
with
you
me.
decide to show the front of the flag.
Well, that's the side that they show everybody. It's DC in it.
DC has a great flag.
It looks very Republican. It
I-
looks,
Here's the thing,
let
it
me-
reminds,
like a Republican
it reminds me
flag.
of the Chicago flag, which I adore. Look, this is not the best flag in the world,
No,
but
absolutely
compared to the absolute
No, okay.
drivel up here, it's got to be at least A.
It looks like they would slap a political symbol on it, and I dislike it because that means it is
Come
so
on,
bland
there's no
that they
words.
would do
It's
that.
symbolic. We gotta at least put
Okay,
it in A.
I will say
I think it says
it's
bland.
very simple and I like that, but it seems like oddly militaristic and I don't like that.
Fine, put it in
And
B.
I don't like the red and white. I think it has potential, but it's.
I argue C.
I would
No.
go C. I'm going C.
No, we're gotta go B. Look at the other things in C. I'll say B.
B is good.
Ohio, another
Not
great flag
flag-shaped. It's not flag
No,
shaped.
I
F
like
tier.
it because it's not
F
flag
tier.
shaped. I like it because it's
F
not
tier.
flag shaped. It's unique. It's original. It has the O on it. I think this is
No,
an
no,
A
no,
tier
no, no, no,
flag.
no, no.
This is an A tier flag.
It's not even a
I like non-flag shaped flags. Okay, it adds a little bit of spice to it.
It's
Stupid.
not a flag shape.
The flag shape doesn't matter. It's unique. Do you hate uniqueness, Nolan? Do you hate standing out from a crowd? Clearly, you don't.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. All I'm just saying is this is not a flag shape. It should be an F. Connecticut, I hate Connecticut and I hate their flag.
It's bad. It's got words. It's got blue. No. And I love the color blue, but this is outrageous.
Well, it's overdone. Look at all this junk.
bad flag.
Bad flag.
Kansas.
Let me see.
I appreciate the
Why is it so big?
sunflower.
Wait, hold on.
But it's bad.
Hold on. It has purple on it, though.
It's F.
It's bad. It's a bad flag,
It's
Nolan.
F tier.
Purple is an underdog color in flags. I will give it some points for that. It does say Kansas, and it's just a seal. I can't go any higher than D, but I would make a case for D.
Yeah, let's give it a D.
Okay. Michigan is the same thing, just a boring seal with
In the
below
bottom.
background. Yeah.
Arkansas.
Arkansas looks like it should be the Vegas flag.
Bad flag.
I like it a little bit better than these. I'll say C tier.
C
honestly.
is
no,
very reasonable.
no.
It's one of the better named ones for sure.
They should have had a river
Absolutely.
on there. They should have
They
had
could
some
have.
type of. They should have had some type of bisecting line because they're literally named after a river.
I'm gonna have to
Missouri.
agree.
It looks too French.
Yeah.
See?
Well, hold on. At least
I
it uses
see?
more than a blue background.
They
I
got
think D.
bears. I say D.
I think D is reasonable.
I like bears.
Yeah.
Put it at F.
Not only does it say Great
What
Seal
state
of the
is
State
it?
of Idaho, it also says State of Idaho again underneath
Put a
it.
goddamn potato
Bad.
on it. Come on, Idaho.
They could have put a potato on it, and I would be like, oh, great.
Little spot.
Awful. Terrible.
Maine.
Put it on the F tier.
Yeah, I
Just
do
put it-
appreciate the funky little guys.
There are two little guys on it, right?
I appreciate the funky little guys,
Just
but
put
it
it
is
in F.
a bad flag.
They're also too small, though. You can barely
Just
even
put
tell.
it in F tier. Just why isn't it just the tree, Maine?
the
South Carolina, this is a good flag.
That is a great
Good
one.
town.
I love it. I love
S
the dark
tier.
blue. I love the white. The contrast is great. I love
It's
the tree and the
iconic.
moon.
It's on the
I argue
license
S
plate.
plus.
I'd go S. Well, no. We do S plus at the end. U.S. Virgin Islands. I like how they have VIs. Like, really? You couldn't even spell your own title properly. Also, I
This
feel like
just also is
it's the copy of, like, the thing on the dollar with the,
because
like,
it
arrows and
screams
stuff.
imperialism.
That's true.
No, it is bad. It's
It's
imperialism.
better than the rest.
I would
put it
maybe
in
go D, but F is...
I would say F because of imperialism.
F because of colonialism.
Tennessee.
S tier, S tier, S
Okay,
tier.
okay.
I
God,
would say
no,
A tier.
no.
No.
Tennessee's an S tier flag.
Why does
it
it have that little
absolutely
blue? Why does it have that
gorgeous.
little blue?
You
It's
got
a nice
you
little
got the three
fringe.
stars for the three rivers. You got
It's
the beautiful thing where the
beautiful.
flag hangs.
It's
Absolutely,
beautiful.
mwah, chef's kiss.
Now, I may be a little bit biased. I've always lived in Tennessee. However, this, objectively, I think is a better flag than pretty much all of these. Like, this is my favorite U.S. flag for sure. I understand that not everyone may agree, but for me, this is just iconic.
Let's put it in
I
S.
think
It's S for sure.
I think if the blue was on the side where the flag hangs, it
No.
would be better.
No, that wouldn't look good.
Minnesota. F.
I have nothing to say. Massachusetts. This is boring. It's white with a seal on it.
Put it F.
More like massive two shits.
I do
'Cause
like
it
the little
stinks.
guy. I like flags with little guys. I'm sorry. What can I say? It's
not-
a bad flag.
it's not a good
But I
flag.
like the little
Put
guy.
it in F. Just put it in F. Put them all in F. We don't do. The United States as a country deserves to be an F tier.
Okay, American Samoa actually kind of came through a little bit. I think the eagle is too detailed, but apart from that, it's a good design.
Put
please?
it. Put it in A or B.
Yeah, for sure. American Samoa finally doing something good for the territories.
I would say B because the stripe reminds me of a bowling lane. And
Oh, I
that
love bowling.
I love bowling.
That should promote it to A, in my opinion.
brain.
Okay,
Or
North
else it's gonna
Carolina,
consume me.
they got NC, they got
Bad.
the date, and they actually they have two different dates on there.
Put it
Bad.
in D tier. Put it in D tier. Come on, North Carolina, do better. Texas.
This is just
That's
like
an A-tier
it's like if
flag.
North Carolina got it together.
If North Carolina, this could be you, North Carolina.
No, straight up.
If you got your together,
they just
this
reversed the
could be
colors,
you.
made the star bigger, and got rid of the unnecessary bullshit.
here.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
it
good
also
one.
has a lot of historicals.
Hey,
like-
Lone Star, am I right? Kentucky is yet another blue flag with a seal on it. Dude, this is an unprecedented level
This
of
is
FT.
grueling.
I'm starting to almost feel bad a little bit because we are just completely dunked on everybody.
This is Iowa.
No French people.
Oh.
This is just the French flag.
Does it say Iowa on it too? Oh, it does.
It's F
Embarrassing.
tier. That's just the French flag.
New Hampshire. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Suck my dick
Hampshire.
and balls. New Hampshire. Seal on a bed sheet.
Yeah.
Nothing to be said that hasn't been said before. I really wish we would get some good flags.
This was like racist.
Okay, well,
Oklahoma. This is Oklahoma.
it's also
by the
not
way.
even the right color blue.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it is. It's like especially bad. It's probably bottom 5.
You know, maybe instead of our S tier, with an S tier, we should also do an F- tier, the worst flag.
What'd you get?
Montana. Bad flag.
Same
Why do
thing.
you have to put
Why?
your name that large?
Why are there so many
Why?
that are the same thing?
Wisconsin.
Same thing!
And the year.
And the year, just for good, well, not good measure, bad measure.
For bad
really.
measure.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, I have beef with the Puerto Rican flag because it takes too much after my native land, Cuba's flag, but the colors are inverse, and the Cuban flag actually came first, so I can't put it in S because of that.
I think
but
the triangle's too big. It's reaching like halfway across the flag.
I'll say A.
A. I
Yeah.
was gonna go
I'll
maybe
say
B.
A.
I'll say A. Let's
Okay,
put it in
I'll
A.
give you A. That's fair.
Utah.
The new one. Okay,
Utah.
okay.
Utah
New,
flag.
that's a good flag. That's
This
an
is
S-tier
a great
flag.
You
That's
know,
an S-tier
this
flag.
whole episode.
See, this is what happens when you take a little bit of initiative and
Yeah.
change the flag to something meaningful. Come on, look at this. It's gorgeous. You got the beehive because it's the beehive state. You got the blue sky for faith. You got the mountains. You got the salt lands. And the 5 points on the mountains represent the 5 native tribes. Beautiful, beautiful symbolism, beautiful flag. It's got a hexagon in the middle, which is definitely a top 10 shape in my opinion.
Okay, so guys, this is what happens when you take a little bit of time and effort to create something that isn't just a piece of blue paper with your dumb seal on it that nobody likes. Okay? This is a good flag. We need more like it. Easy S tier.
S tier.
Easy.
S-tier.
And I might remind you, I think Utah right now is one of the crappy ones.
Yeah.
And
Utah, look at that. Utah went from literally
F
F
to
tier to S tier
Very
because of a
easily.
little bit of effort.
Now, to be
Come
entirely fair, we are cheating a little bit. This is not technically the official flag yet.
It was just signed into law recently.
It was just unveiled, so technically they're still an F tier. But next year when it
Come
goes into effect, they will be an S tier because that is a damn good flag.
Our last flag is
Wyoming. Of course, Wyoming's at the bottom, at the end.
I think
Who
this is a
cares?
fine flag. I think
It's
this is
fine.
a C tier. It's C tier.
Yeah.
It has a buffalo. It's got a little
It's
bit
fine.
of character.
Although I think it's very appropriate that we almost leave
Why
Wyoming
do
to
they
the
have
end
to
because
put
who cares?
I will have to
Look,
detract points
Wyoming.
because of the
Why
seal.
did you put the goddamn seal in the middle of the
Just
buffalo?
leave the
Actually,
bison. Leave the
It
bison.
doesn't even fit.
It doesn't even fit.
doesn't
It
even
touches-
fit.
Take out the seal, and then you got easily an A tier flag. Come on.
I'd give it B though. It's
Come
still,
on.
It's still pretty good. I like the border.
Put it in.
What's
You
this
know what?
flag?
Special
Sorry.
tiered up flag edition. What's our F-
Nevada.
tier?
It's gotta be Nevada for me.
I think
at
the
least,
Virgin Islands is the worst.
At least all the other
I have
seals
to
are
say
in the
Virgin
center.
Islands.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Virgin Islands, Nolan.
And it's really bad too. But what really kills me about Nevada is it's not centered and the colors suck. And it says Battleborn, which doesn't even make sense. And it says Nevada.
I think this is gonna win our
Virgin
F-
Islands is
tier.
F minus.
Yeah.
All right, I can live
What
with
should
that.
we do with the F minus? Okay, what's our S plus tier? I'm fighting for New
Tennessee.
Mexico.
Tennessee.
New Mexico. New
Tennessee.
Mexico.
Tennessee.
New
I
Mexico.
have to say
New Mexico.
South Carolina.
Ooh, we are completely divided. South Carolina is really good, but Tennessee though, dude. Look, I will say if it's between New Mexico and South Carolina, I do like South Carolina more, but Tennessee blows them both out of the
No,
water.
it does not.
It absolutely does. It's beautiful.
I'll compromise with you on this one, Nolan, and say Tennessee. I
But-
think Tennessee wins.
I think Tennessee wins too.
I very strongly disagree. I
Well.
think that is my second least favorite.
Wha-
on
Well, we
every-
are the
Whoa,
hosts,
whoa,
so we
whoa,
make the
whoa.
final decisions.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you very much, F tier audience, for joining us in this grueling episode of
So
Tear
much
It Up.
negativity. How many F tiers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. That is half the
Literally
states.
half of the states.
Now, to be fair, there are a couple territories on there, but still, 25 F tier rankings. I think there were like 2 in the first couple episodes each.
Yeah.
I
Do
think
better,
there were 3
America.
F
Write
tiers
to your
last time.
Congress people. Register to vote.
Well,
Register to vote.
that's optional.
And thank you very
No.
much for tuning in.
Tear it
See y'all
up.
next time on Cheer It Up. Welcome back, F tier audience, to our S plus tier show. Tear it up!
Tear it up.
I'm Kalista.
I'm Nolan.
This is our special guest.
I'm Kyle.
And today we are ranking
Olympic
sports.
Olympic sports.
So Kyle, you are our guest,
That's right.
so you get to choose first.
Okay. Completely non-random assortment of sports here. I'll go ahead and pick it. Whoa, bobsleigh. Who would have ever guessed?
Bobsleigh. I thought it was pronounced bobsledding for one.
Well,
That's what I thought.
I went off Wikipedia. They say it's bobsleigh, which I think is a cool name. I think this is a sport where like you don't really consider it as like a normal thing. It's definitely an Olympic thing. You know,
The Jamaican bobsled team, that's such a good success story. And it's really the first thing that comes to mind when you think of the sport of bobsledding. So I think that, but I think honestly that might be its only claim to fame.
well, I don't know about that. There's also like the visual component about this is very stunning. Like when you watch them go down the chute, like just curving, like, and like it's like this team of dudes just like huddled in there. I don't know, something about that. It's enchanting, okay? I think it's such a goofy premise, right? Because, you know, they got this little, like, cubby thing. They just push it and then hop
They
in.
look like little sardines.
It's so silly.
It reminds me of the thing from Polar Express when they get in the little tube and go like.
I don't know.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, sporting and athletics, I don't really know a whole lot about the specifics of what makes it difficult. But just from an audience perspective alone, the spectatorship of this sport is insane to me. I love it.
I think this is a solid B tier.
Yeah, I think B or A. I would lean towards A, but if you guys are
I
feeling
think
B,
I'll
that's
lean
fine.
more towards
Oh.
B. How about you, Kyle? What do you think?
So I think it's missing that element of danger. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
We
there
can
are,
fly out.
You can fly out. However, I have a suggestion for how we improve bobsleigh. Let's
I'll
say,
be sure to forward this to committee.
yeah, instead of putting one on the track at a time, what if we make a giant track and just have them all go at once?
That would be baller as hell.
I think-
Bumper
Would
cars,
die.
Yeah,
bumper cars,
exactly.
bobsleigh.
So because the
Holy
like we want to knock that down to B.
I think so.
I think the lack of danger is something that we can maybe assess with a future sport. Wink, wink, though.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
there is definitely a better
It's a
version.
little
Of
There's
Bobsleigh.
several sports with guns. So
well, that's not really what I meant, but
My motto is: the more sport is like Mario Kart, the higher it goes.
that's a good.
that's a
philosophy,
valid
Kyle.
way to go about it.
Speaking of Mario, table tennis.
Okay,
This is kind of a shit post sport in the Olympics.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. It absolutely is. However, have you seen how aggressive and how into it they get? It's actually super entertaining. Like, when I saw it on the list, I was like, they got freaking table tennis in the Olympics? Hell no. But then I started watching it, I was like, oh my god, this is actually really cool. Like, you think ping pong and you're like, oh, just chilling out, whatever. Nuh-uh. This is Olympic ping pong.
Olympic.
Okay? It's actually kind of badass.
So I agree with you. Watching it is very intense. It goes very fast. My thing is, I think that works against itself in a way because it's hard to see the action that well. The ball just whizzes back and forth over and over again. And it's like watching these matches, it gets very repetitive when they get in their flows and they're just like woo, 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 woo.
See, I see where you're coming from. I think that is a valid critique. It is, after all, pretty limited, right? You just have a small little table and you're bashing the ball back and forth.
As an Olympic sport, I'm not trying to watch professional table tennis. So I think because of that, I'm gonna put that at C.
I'll agree. I think it's like a lot of these sports in the Olympics, it's really fun to play.
Yeah, for sure.
But if we're ranking it on Olympics, we're probably going to be watching it since we're
Right.
not in the Olympics, as
Right.
it turns out.
That's true. I don't know. I think in terms of athleticism, there's definitely a bit to be desired. It doesn't really flex very much. It's just like, oh, we're playing ping pong. But I will say it's surprisingly engaging. I'm cool with B or C.
I think C.
Okay.
Nolan, your turn.
Let's see what we got. Okay, luge. Now, we were just saying that
The
bobsleigh
danger
has no
factor.
danger. This is just a dude on his back. Holy shit. That is... when I saw this, like, as a kid for the first time, I was like, how is he not dead? Like, it's insane. Like, at least with bobsleigh, you have your shield. You have your little, like, crew, and you're all in it together.
This you're just raw dogging it.
Balls out, just on the ice. Like,
And it's a good name too, luge.
I know, it's so...
It really rolls
It's
off
so
the tongue.
smooth. It's
I
like...
think because of that, it should go up in A tier.
I would go S, honestly. This is insane. Like, the speed, but he's so peaceful. He's just chilling like this. I don't know, man. It's angelic. For me, this is
I just think there are other Winter Olympics. Like, I think that the ski jump is a better sport than luge.
Well, it doesn't
So I
have to be
think
the
because
best
of
one.
that, I think it should be an A. It's not the most entertaining thing to watch because you're just watching a guy.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
with you,
It's
yeah.
it's not super entertaining the entire time.
But I respect the danger,
Oh,
and it is
100%.
entertaining for a Winter Olympic sport.
I think the Winter Olympic sports are awesome all around. I
think
push
it-
for S.
What do you think, Kyle?
I don't think S. I have some other sports in mind that I'd like to see in
Oh,
S.
there's no limit on
I
S.
think we gotta. Well, there's no limit, but I think you have
But
to
when
make
you
the
compare it
division
against the other
somewhere.
S tier sports that I'm
Exactly.
thinking of,
Okay, well, that's fine. We can
And
go
it's,
A.
it's just bobsleigh without like. the
It's
color.
bobsleigh plus.
So, but does that move it up 2 whole tiers?
I was
No.
going to go A for bobsleigh, you might remember.
That's true, but for me, I think A is fine for
All right,
me.
all right.
I agree. Kyle, you're up.
Okay, well, let's do this guy. We got pentathlon.
The athletic ability you need for this is great. You got the guns. You got what is it?
There's horse, there's
Equestrian,
swimming,
running,
running,
sword,
fencing, and
fencing,
Yeah.
and swimming and running and gun. That's
Absolutely
pretty
insane.
badass.
It's definitely baller. I will say though, like this is a very minor critique because obviously it takes a lot of individualized skill to be able to compete in something like this. I do think that if you're looking at the Olympics, you want to see the very best of the very best at every individual thing.
And because of that pentath, you're not getting the best.
Right,
A lot of
right,
people,
right.
because they have experience in equestrian, that's what they look for in a pentath.
Correct.
And you can learn the rest. But if I want to see someone shoot a gun, I want to see the best gun shooter ever.
Yeah.
If I see someone ride a horse, they better do the best horse rider ever.
Right.
That's
And I think that is
And
the downfall.
equestrian is its own sport.
Well, so are all of them, to be fair.
Yeah.
So I'm
I-
not saying it's redundant, but I am saying that I feel like the only main appeal of pentathlon is the fact you're doing them all. Yeah, I think C is fair.
I don't have much to say about this one. It's just kind of a hodgepodge of a bunch
It
of
is,
sports.
it is.
It seems a little
Get
bit.
it.
And they're
It's
just
almost
so
crowded.
disjointed.
Right. They're not even that similar. Like,
No.
you have, I don't know.
Track and field.
Okay.
You're a track and field guy.
I bet I'll let Kyle have his moment here.
Yeah.
Okay, so track and field. A positive, I will say, is that there's not much controversy. If you cross the line in front of someone, that's just about it. Not much stoppage. That's the thing I have against a lot of American sports is like there's so much stoppage and was there a foul? Blah blah blah. Track and field, you just go.
All right.
This is one of those sports that is actually less fun to play than to watch.
Yeah.
I can attest to that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But watching it, I think it's fun.
I think distance brings it down. I think the field events are really underrated.
Oh,
I
for
love
sure.
shot put. I love javelin.
I love the
throw.
jumping.
I love
Pretty
watching
much
strong women throw things. That's the best part of the Olympics.
That's
to me.
my fantasy.
I love the 100-meter. I love the flamboyance
Oh,
of
it's so
sprinting.
Pole vaulting.
Pole vaulting. Oh my gosh, I love it. I would put this in A tier. I would be S tier if it wasn't for the long
Yeah.
distance.
I mean, it makes sense that they kind of fuse a lot of these together since obviously, like, just a pole vault or just a triple jump can't be its own sport, per
It's
se.
honestly the rawest
but-
display of
Right,
athleticism.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no accessories. It's just you go at it. How fast can you
say
go?
put it in A tier.
It's pure. I respect it, for sure.
I go A or B, but A is fun.
I think A is reasonable.
I think you're a little bit jaded because
That's true.
Okay, weightlifting.
yes.
So, I am a little biased in terms of my impression of this. Like, I find it very impressive, but I also can't lift very well. So,
I think this is definitely an S tier sport. You're
It's raw
seeing these
strength.
absolute muscle bound like champions lift heavy things over their heads.
it's
Put
impressive.
it more that like monkey brain. I want to see that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can get behind that. Right.
I think that's an S tier sport.
I think it's well, we'll let Kyle. I'm cool
Yeah.
with that, but
Here's where I start to disagree.
okay. Elaborate.
So I don't know, with sports, I like to see lots of action, lots of movement, lots of like unpredictability. Basically with weightlifting, and I don't watch a lot of weightlifting to be fair, but it's just like, okay, the person walks up there and they pick up a really heavy thing.
Right.
Maybe you add some more weights. Oh, are they going to pick it up?
Uh,
Oh, they picked it up.
I do
Okay, but
see your
weightlifting's
point.
like
Yeah.
probably one of the only sports where you could watch someone have an anal prolapse live on TV.
Actually, that
What
might
if I
dock
don't
it
wanna
tier
see
for me.
that?
Kalista, I was with you on the S tier. Now I'm honestly not convinced. I don't want to see
Also,
that.
I feel like if you tried hard enough, you could have anal prolapse in track. I've seen some things occur on that track.
I don't know. I mean, I think Kyle, you might have swayed me a bit. It's not the most exciting. There's no suspense. It's just like, oh, can you pick it up or can you
Yeah.
not? I could live with B.
I
don't
could
know.
live with B.
I was really gung-ho about weightlifting for a bit, but honestly, I think it was just
Then I
me.
said the anal prolapse.
Yeah,
thing.
I've kind of
Sorry.
been turned off it a bit.
Okay, Kyle.
All right, we're gonna go with this, buddy. We got canoeing.
This one, it's pretty action-packed in my opinion. You're seeing
Surprisingly
them on
so.
the rapids going. I like their little outfits. I like the hats. Yeah, I don't think it's an S plus tier.
No.
I don't really understand how it works.
No, I don't really get the logistics of it, but I think it's cool that it's even an option. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like out of left field. It's
I have
like,
some bad experiences with canoes. Like,
Well, I can't swim, so a lot of these upcoming sports I'm not going to be super big fan of.
we learn
but
fun things about Nolan every episode. So
you already knew that.
I did know that.
That wasn't a learning experience.
that's
That was
kind of
just
a weakness,
mocking experience.
honestly.
Well, it is a weakness.
When I was a child, I was thrown into pools for survival swimming because I live in Florida. Go Rays! And I was thrown in a pool with Miss Sherry, and I had to find my own way out. And you're telling me this grown man can't do what a 6-month-old baby could do? Clearly, I'm the alpha in this relationship.
I mean, we already knew that you were the alpha male.
You just gotta jump
out
in
of
the
two of
water
us.
and see what
yeah,
happens.
just as easy.
Yeah.
B tier.
Honest,
until just
I would
now,
maybe say C. I feel like weightlifting and bobsleigh
I'd
both
probably
kick
say
canoeing's
C
ass.
as well.
Yeah, I feel like that's not a fair judgment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, canoeing's kind of cool, but it's mainly just the novelty of like, oh, they got canoeing, you know? Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
Whatever.
comes
Gymnastics.
easy.
This is an S plus. This is an S tier
Okay.
sport. Oh my gosh.
See, it's just it's fun to watch. It's very unpredictable. You don't know exactly what's gonna happen. It's like.
I love watching gymnastics. That is like honestly another peak human athleticism.
For sure.
You're seeing like Simone Biles do those like crazy flips.
It's insane.
I will say I don't find the men's as engaging as the women's.
No offense taken.
But
That's
honestly,
completely valid.
I am that way with most sports. Because I am a lesbian. So,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna dispute that.
yeah.
I don't know.
Not much to say. It's just a great
It's
sport.
quality. Just no complaints.
No
honestly.
complaints.
No
Great
notes.
sport.
Yeah, I'm the same way. The outfits are shiny.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my
the
gosh, the
visual
shiny
component-
outfits.
Dude, the visual component is off the chain.
Why doesn't weightlifting have shiny outfits? Why
That's
doesn't
what I'm
canoe have shiny outfits?
Bro, you know what would be really cool?
Sparkles.
Yo, you know what would be really cool? Is if for pentathlon they had 5 different shiny outfits.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
That's
that
so
would
cool.
Take notes, Olympic
Hey,
Committee.
Olympic Committee, if you want to bump up pentathlon to B tier, just make them wear different outfits and make them shiny. We can rework the list, okay?
Okay, Nolan, you're up.
Okay, artistic swimming. So previously known as synchronized swimming, they have now renamed it, which I'm not too big a fan of the name, honestly. I like the way it was before, but I don't know. I feel like this is cool from a visual standpoint, but maybe not the best display of athleticism, you know?
I think it's a solid B tier.
Yeah.
I think it looks really cool.
The team
It
element is
you know,
impressive.
having to tread water like that's a lot of athleticism. But it's just not super engaging.
No. I mean, there are showy
think-
moments.
yeah,
there are
I-
cool parts.
It's got cool outfits, but
And I respect
you know,
the fact that they have like team routines that they're doing, and that's cool. I like it. We're talking about artistic swimming right now,
I was just
which,
thinking
which coincidentally is what they call it when I go to the pool.
Artistic.
that's called drowning, Nolan.
I think you replaced one of those letters.
Well, Nolan, the only way you can get any action is drowning in a public pool.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Kyle, you're up.
All right, we'll go with this one. We got equestrian.
I'm a little bit. Okay, you're just anti-animal.
That's cheating. You're not even doing it yourself.
Well, it requires. I find dressage to be very fascinating. I like seeing horses dance.
Okay.
However, I'm also kind of anti-horse recently because of what they put our poor friend Melissa through.
Horses are not a good animal to begin with, but the fact that they basically just steal the spotlight away from the humans when this is the Olympics, a display of human ability, for me, F tier.
Horse.
Absolutely F
To
tier.
quote Shelby Newland, horses are God's mistake.
Boo. Boo horses.
I'm once
not
again
impressive
a little
either.
warmer on this because I just think it's really cool for like a human and animal to
Yeah.
have that kind of connection.
I don't think it's F tier.
It's F tier.
No, you just hate animals. There's a lot of danger implicit in equestrian. And it's something I respect a lot. And I think the horse jumping, that's crazy. Dressage, crazy. But it's not something I really want to watch at the Olympics.
No, I would
Like,
much rather, honestly, I would rather watch a human jump. Even if it's
That
maybe
track
less
and field.
impressive. Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
track and field.
Yeah. I don't know,
I'm gonna
equestrian's
say
boring.
I have some people at home that are gonna be real mad about this.
F tier.
I'm gonna say B.
I don't know.
Beach volleyball. Talk about an F tier sport.
See, beach is in the name. to me, this is like vacation, hanging out, doing your own thing. This is not,
It's just worse
flexing at the
volleyball.
Olympics.
You would think I would love it. There's, women and booty shorts.
Believe me,
but
I agree. But this
but-
is just not it.
It's just Melissa's gonna hate that because she
Don't
loves
care.
beach volleyball.
Don't care.
It's just like if you're good enough at normal volleyball, they'll say, "Why don't you do beach volleyball?" And it just messes up your joints.
Yeah, I don't know. This is lame. Like, as
Yeah,
I said,
there's
it
nothing
just-
else to say about it. It's just
has-
worse volleyball.
Yeah, it has a connotation
Sand's
of
the
just
worst.
dicking around, and the Olympics is not the time for that.
Yeah.
I like beach volleyball.
Well, that's too bad. Figure skating. All right.
That's
This
an
is
S
a great
tier.
sport.
Talk about
this is
sparkles.
fantastic. Dude,
You like figure skating, yeah?
Oh yeah.
this is this is probably my earliest memory of the Olympics is when I was like 7 or 8 years old, watching figure skating, just transfixed to the screen like, whoa. Like seeing them do all the tricks and stuff on the ice, just gliding across there. Dude, that's
I think
so
it's
cool.
solid S tier. Not
Absolutely.
much to discuss there.
Figure skating is really cool. Yeah.
Figure skating is really cool. Good point.
We have fencing.
Why must beekeepers fight?
See, this one looks goofy, especially with the costumes. But I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of not that exciting. Like it's just stabby, stabby. Ooh,
I'm gonna put this in D tier, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's really cool. We have like legal sword fighting, basically.
I mean, yeah.
But it's no danger.
Yeah.
'Cause they're wearing
there's
the
too
suit
much
and everything.
protection.
Now, if they were just chilling in like a
If they
tracksuit
had
or something,
broad suits,
that would be cool. Like,
Yeah.
I want to see some dude at the Olympics get stabbed. That
Or
would be
if they were wearing
awesome.
like medieval armor.
Yeah. Make it like fully commit to it, right?
Fully commit to the bit.
Right now, they're half-assing fencing, and I'm not down for that. It could be cool, but as it stands now, it's just kind of like,
My friend at Tech is on the fencing team. Shout out Kevin.
Shout out Kevin.
Hey,
Shout out Kevin.
great job, Kevin. Hope you get to the Olympics.
Basketball.
Oh shoot.
Basketball's probably one of my least favorite of the popular American sports. Mostly because I was raised very much around it. My brother's a basketball player. My grandmother was a Division I basketball player. And I was never good at it.
So,
So sad.
here's my thing, right? I don't have any personal issue with basketball, but when I'm thinking the Olympics, this is not what I think, right?
And America just smokes every year.
Yeah, I mean, basketball is like something I would think like, ESPN or whatever, like just everyday recreational athleticism. This is like flex a bit,
And a big part of the appeal of professional basketball in the United States is the culture surrounding it. There's no denying what basketball has done for American culture, but in the
Even,
Olympics,
like March Madness and stuff,
yeah. Thoughts?
I have a lot to say about this.
Okay.
So basketball is my favorite sport.
But is it your
Let's
favorite
talk about
Olympic
that.
sport,
Well, I'm getting there.
though? Okay.
Don't interrupt.
So I love
No,
playing
sorry.
it. I love watching it in the NBA. I will somewhat agree on the whole. It doesn't fit well with the Olympics vibes. However, I'll push back a little bit because basketball is actually a really growing sport worldwide, especially in Europe.
And that's kind of like, I don't know, that's almost depressing too. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to see some like real underdog, like curveball countries that I don't usually care about
Right.
do something cool for once,
Sorry, Jonathan.
You're not gonna get that with basketball,
Not really. No.
which is it's kind of sad. All right, sailing. I'll be honest, I didn't even know this was an option.
That's an F tier
I didn't even.
sport. I
Actually-
have some experiences
Okay.
with sailboats.
I will say, I didn't know
sailboat
sailing was in the
trauma.
Olympics until yesterday when I printed all these off. But I looked up some highlights. It's actually
Yeah.
kind of cool, dude. The guy is like horizontal, like pulling his sail, and that's like I've never seen someone orient a
Add
boat
rugby
that
to the
way.
list.
It's so cool. I don't know. I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, don't get me wrong. The novelty wore off pretty quickly. I would still maybe leave it at like B or C, but I was like, wow, sailing, interesting.
I have never seen a second of sailing. I didn't know it was an Olympic sport until just now. Not a fan of being on boats personally. Not a fan of watching other people be on boats.
It's such like a hoity-toity activity.
It is definitely pretentious. I'll give you that.
And if I wanted to see sailing, I would look in my backyard, not tune into the Olympics.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay,
Okay,
you can
Kyle.
have your moment.
All right. We'll do this one.
I just ran into a dock when I was on a
Ooh.
sailboat one time, and it was.
This is an interesting one. Diving.
That's beautiful
Oh, I
sport.
love diving.
The
Dude.
pageantry, the showmanship. I think that's an S tier sport.
And you know it's an S tier sport because they always have to do it in slow motion for you to even
They go,
see what they did, and it always looks great, even at like quarter speed. That's impressive.
Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this is S+.
Well, we don't
We
decide
don't
that
decide
till
until
the
the
end.
end.
Oh.
You know that if you watch more
Yeah.
than 2 minutes of
See,
our episode.
okay.
This is a recurring theme: is our guests are actually fake fans who don't watch the show, so they don't know how
true.
it
I'm a
works.
fake fan. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
This is an S tier
But this is
sport.
definitely
diving
S.
is S tier sport. The only thing that brings it down is the British are really good at it.
And now we hate British people on Tear It Up.
That's true.
Is that
I
canon?
don't even have to be a fan to know that.
Ski jumping, another S tier sport. Oh, my
heck
gosh,
yeah.
S tier.
Dude.
This is so crazy.
Absolutely. I feel like you would die if you did that.
Yeah.
Normally.
What the
Like,
hell?
Maybe.
And like, I don't know, something about seeing them just float down, like perfectly still, but just
yeah.
perfectly arced.
really
Amazing.
cool.
It's so cool. A lot of the winter sports are really cool, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
I
just
think
from a
ski-
visual standpoint.
very cool. I actually went to the one in, was it Utah? I think at the Olympic Park there, and they made these ski jumps into water slides.
Oh,
and they
that
were
is so
terrifying to
awesome.
go on. So,
Bro, we need to go. That's awesome.
I mean, you have to deal with a lot of Mormons.
Yeah, it's Utah.
Yeah.
So.
Anyways,
Well, maybe they'll have the good flag by the time we get there, though.
that's true. That's the last episode.
Oh, I love curling, dude. Dude,
Curling,
this is such a
that's like-
curveball.
Curling's like a meme sport to me. Like people
Okay.
like, oh, I like curling, try to be like quirky. It's the same people that like curling are the same people that are like, oh, I'm gonna watch some sports ball today. And we're not gonna-
No,
it's
no,
so annoying.
no,
Curling is
no.
a Nolan Davidson sport.
Oh, absolutely. Here's the thing, okay? Now, you say it's like a quirky sport. Like, I feel like you're trying to say it's like the same thing as like table tennis or maybe
No,
like
I'm not
equestrian.
saying it's like table tennis or equestrian. I'm saying that curling is what white men who use the word pupper tune into at the Olympics.
It's like millennials.
Curling
no.
is what the
Lost
average
everything.
Bob's Burgers fan likes.
You love Bob's Burgers.
I know, and I watch curling. This
Yeah,
is a
curling is
Celtic.
awesome. Here's the thing, here's the
curling did make an appearance on an episode of Johnny Test, which I
I
will give
remember
it
that.
points for.
I remember that. I don't know if you should give or subtract points for that.
I'm thinking we should give. Okay, the thing about curling is, though, to separate it from all the other, like, hoity-toity, like, oh, look at me.
You like saying hoity-toity.
Well, Kalista said it first.
Okay.
The thing is, with this, is, like, I feel like there's not really much connotation of this as, like, a recreational sport. I'm sure it exists. But, like, when people say curling, you know they mean the Olympics. Sure, it's kind of a goofy sport, but it's quintessential to, like, the Winter Olympics.
Can I say, like, wasn't it like curling? How the hell do people train for that?
I have no idea.
I have never seen any curling facilities.
Absolutely not. It's
or-
mystifying. I don't
It's
even
like
know.
goddamn tax evasion.
It's
It's
like-
like,
it's
a
like-
white collar crime.
It's like they don't exist until the Olympics pop up, and then suddenly, oh, there's all these curlers.
And I'll tell you
Where
what.
do they come from?
And I'll tell you what, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm invested. I'm like, holy
invested.
crap.
Yeah.
Curling. I don't know. For me,
I
it's
just
gotta be S
find
tier.
curling is like the handlebar mustaches of Olympic sports. Curling is the IPA of Olympic sports, you know? It's people trying to be unique by watching it. No shade on people that do curling, it's just the culture surrounding it. I definitely don't think it's an S tier sport.
Aw.
I'll
ridiculous.
compromise at B tier.
B? No, we
Yeah.
just gotta go at least
Kyle.
I'd say B just because it's the only sport that can get straight white men to use a broom.
Hey!
I think
Besides
that's
that,
pretty
Put it in B.
Oh, can we please go A, guys? I love curling.
they're just kind of sweeping it, and it's in
B tier.
B.
Oh.
Okay.
We got cycling. These are big wheels.
Big wheels.
Gotta cover a lot of
Bigger
ground.
than,
Yeah. So the only reason I know about cycling is because of Lance Armstrong.
I mean,
was
you've
gonna
never
say-
heard of a bike?
the wheels are larger than Lance Armstrong's balls after those steroids,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and I think if your sport is widely known by most people in the Olympics for like a steroid scandal, it probably is a good measure of like how entertaining it is to watch.
And also, the Tour de France does a better job at showcasing cycling. I'm gonna put this in D tier just for
Yeah,
that.
I think that's fair. I will say, like, I think that it's nice because it's accessible, but on the other hand, that's kind of a detriment when you're talking about the Olympics, right? This is just not a particularly exciting Olympic sport, you know?
I really like those videos of like the cyclists being thrown off bridges, though.
That sounds really sadistic, Kyle.
Yeah,
He's anti-cycling. Okay.
I am as a runner who had to share lots of roads with cyclists. I'm anti-cyclist.
I'm anti-cyclist. Saturday morning bikers are the bane of my existence.
Yep.
Triathlon. Worst parts of every sport.
Actually,
I used to compete in triathlons as a child, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
wanna
gonna
do one of them.
Do the
disagree.
meek and the mighty. You know, that TikToker Noel who went from being a heroin addict to like a champion Ironman athlete. I respect that. But also he said that during races he just pisses himself.
No, that's what they do a lot of time. or shit yourself.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
So any sport
'Cause
that
if you
involves you
stop
it,
pissing
it's
or
well,
shitting yourself, that does not belong
Okay,
on
that's
C
metal,
tier.
though.
I don't. I'm gonna push back on that a little bit. First of all, not mandatory. If you want, you could sacrifice your time
all-
and your skill and go take a dump
Yeah,
like a normal
but-
person. If you want to be an elite competitor, then you piss yourself.
Nothing that involves you being an elite competitor with pissing
What?
yourself.
What? It's a strategy.
Also, if you manage to like piss or shit yourself while running, I think
That's kind of impressive.
Did you ever shit yourself while running?
No,
I don't think I
always
could.
had to stop.
Like if I'm at a urinal, I have to be
I
like
came close a
completely in
couple
the zone.
times.
Like, all right, we're stopped. We're gonna take a piss now. I don't think I could piss myself while running.
Me neither.
If anything,
I could.
If anything, that's more impressive. Now, I will also push back on your original assumption about triathlon being like the worst part of every sport. To me, this is more raw skill involved than pentathlon. Honestly, I think this is better than pentathlon. Because look, you got running, you got cycling, you got swimming. These are more natural activities
I
than
think
riding
it's-
a horse or shooting a gun.
I'll say B tier.
I would root for A.
I would
I'm pushing
say
for A.
B. I think it also is better than pentathlon.
Yeah,
Just because it's
more
it's
focused.
not random assortment of sports. It's
is-
not something that I want to watch just because it takes forever.
That's
Forever.
true. The visual component, don't care.
But same with
objectively,
pentathlon, and I think it's better than pentathlon.
Objectively, I think this is a great Olympic sport.
I'll say B
Yeah.
tier.
Yeah, I'm with B.
All right.
Okay. Nolan,
Golf.
you're gonna put that in F
I,
tier.
I don't know why they even have this as an option, man. When I think Olympics, I think high energy, action, pumped up, let's go, exciting stuff. This
I
is
think
golf.
we can all
This
agree
is
that
boring.
golf is an F tier
Why
sport.
is this at the
I agree.
freaking Olympics, dude?
No need for much discussion.
Ridiculous.
Kyle.
Water polo.
That's impressive athleticism
Dude,
I
right
agree.
there.
I don't know, like when you go in the pool, like I can barely move around.
I know.
And they're like doing a whole ass like
Playing handball in the
yeah,
water.
that's insane to me. Now, I will say like this is kind of like curling, and like I feel like you don't really see anything about it unless you're around Olympics.
Really,
stuff.
I hear a lot about water polo.
I never hear about water polo unless it's like Olympic stuff. So like I feel like that kind of has its own thing where it's like very much an Olympic connotation, you know?
I think because of that, maybe we put it in A tier, but I respect the athleticism.
Oh, I 100% respect it. It's very impressive.
I would say SRA. I went through a water polo phase in
I
the
could go
last
S.
Olympics where my sister would always get pissed at me whenever I turn on water polo. She's like, "Wait, let's watch something else."
What?
No, it's fun to watch.
It's
I
very
agree.
cool.
Kyle's sister,
Yeah.
you need to rethink
Yeah.
your priorities.
Yeah, Caitlin, come on.
Yeah, that was not a good moment for Caitlin right there.
Skiing.
Oh, this is awesome. Dude, I will say, like,
I think this is an A tier. It's not as good as ski
no,
jumping.
definitely not as good as a jump. But like
Yeah.
any like snow-related sport, I am very much like a fan of. Just 'cause,
too.
like snow is cool, man.
is pretty cool.
And I've never been in a situation where I've even had the opportunity to attempt any of them. So to me, they're all like this mythical, like almost fantastical display of skill, athleticism. It's I don't know. Skiing is just a really cool event.
It is.
Especially when you got the flags and they're like slaloming and everything.
I
Dude,
really
that's
like
cool.
the skiing level on Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014
There's
Winter
also-
Olympic Games.
Oh, that is true. I also just remembered the ski jump in Wii Fit, another banger.
Yeah.
Wii Fit made me so sad as a child.
I loved Wii Fit.
Shout out
unpack
to
that.
if Wii Fit gave you an eating disorder.
Oh no, it did that to me.
That's
Well,
true
not-
because Wii Fit assumes that you're at least like 20 to begin with.
Shout out
Fit
Nintendo, you gave me an eating disorder at age 10.
Yeah, we fit somebody who was morbidly obese.
Yeah, I was not morbidly obese, I was 10.
Yeah, I was 7.
Yeah, it was a fun
Put it
game.
in A tier.
I was morbidly obese though.
I somewhat doubt that. Oh wow, snowboarding! What a
No, 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 no.
surprise!
I love snowboarding.
I love snowboarding too.
It's pretty rad.
It's very
You
rad.
got a lot of,
Sean White,
yeah, Sean White.
Yeah.
Sean White's the GOAT.
freaking legend.
Who's the like
There's a whole game about
19-year-old
him.
kid that
Yeah.
won the gold at the last one?
Yeah,
This
man.
is
It adds for a lot of young blood in the
for
Olympics.
sure, and it's
appreciate
very
that.
showy, which I think is a good thing about the
I
Olympics.
definitely think it's either an A or S tier. I don't, maybe not S tier, but
I don't know. I could go S.
I could go S as well.
I could go S.
It,
Let's
it
go
definitely
S.
has the cultural impact too.
Yeah, it
'cause
has that cultural
Sean White was such a
impact.
celebrity. He has his own video game, like kind of like a Tony Hawk type thing. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that snowboarding could be S.
Put it in S.
Yeah.
Kyle.
We got speed skating.
One of the best athlete names of all time, Apollo Ono, is a speed skater.
cool
So I
name.
will like widely respect that. Is it fun to watch? Not really. but
I don't know, because they're just going like shoot, shoot,
just-
shoot,
yeah.
shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't know, like if I want to watch
Very slow.
skating, I want to watch the figure skating. Yeah,
I think that'll go in C tier for me.
C or B. Yeah,
I
probably
would
C.
agree with C.
Yeah.
Swimming. This is an S tier sport for me.
See,
Swimming
It's
is
definitely-
something I will always tune into to the Olympics. It's something I grew up competing in. A lot of my friends ended up doing, swimming in college, so it's something, culturally I've really been around, being from Florida and all. I love swimming.
I don't know,
This
man.
is something I will always watch at the Olympics.
It's not nearly as entertaining as like water polo or
Bullshit.
skateboarding or anything.
you.
No, it's
no.
absolutely not. It's
No,
like,
swimming, you get that nail-biting action in swimming that you really don't get in any other sport.
it's just track and field, but in water.
Katie Ledecky, one of the best athletes of all time, a swimmer. Michael Phelps, one of the greatest athletes and marijuana enthusiasts of all time, a swimmer. Ryan Lochte, America's greatest jackass, a swimmer. Who went to the University of Florida. Go Gators.
It's also
this-
not as good as diving. Diving is way cooler.
I disagree. I like swimming more.
Excuse
It's
me?
nail biting.
You're
I'm
not
like
gonna-
on the edge
Oh
of
my
my seat
God.
every time I am watching swimming.
Okay, so swimming, I really like. When I was younger, it was my favorite sport to watch in the Olympics. Michael Phelps was like my hero. He was the reason that I went to Subway because I was like, if I
Not
could
Jared.
eat Subway,
Hopefully not,
it's
Jared.
like if I could eat Subway enough, maybe I'll become Michael Phelps. Didn't happen as it turns out.
Well, you
'cause
just
my
didn't eat
feet
enough
are
Subway.
18 inches long, but yeah, I really like swimming. I will say my interest in it has waned over the past couple years.
I think it's got to be A is reasonable.
I would say
but,
A,
like, it's just not as interesting to watch as the other
but I
S-tier
do
sports.
agree with the iconic status of it.
For sure. I'll give you that. And it's
God,
definitely
putting it in A tier is like a travesty to
No.
me.
I mean, like the direct competition aspect of it, absolutely.
It sounds
But
like someone is afraid to go in the
Well,
pool, Nolan.
I'm not afraid to go in the pool as long as we stay in the 3 or 4 foot zone, okay?
Nolan's taking out his inability to
No.
swim on the sport of swimming.
No. Because in that case, I would also have a bias against all of these because I'm not an athlete. I think A.
This wasn't my choice.
Wrestling. Okay, this is cringe.
Probably
dude.
the gayest sport.
I wasn't gonna say it. I'm glad the lesbian decided to say that.
When you're up by a guy's balls like that closely.
I don't want that to be me.
And also wrestling promotes. We do a lot of eating disorder talk on this show, but wrestling very much promotes
Yeah.
eating disorders.
Yeah.
It's
Especially
true, you gotta be in the
young
right
men.
weight class.
Yeah, it encourages young men to starve themselves and to do very dangerous things. I think just as a concept, I know it's the original Olympic sport, but they're not even doing it naked anymore. I would respect it more if they did it naked.
Did they originally do it naked?
Yeah. And I'll grease it up in olive oil.
That's
In, like,
disgusting.
Rome,
Yeah, in Greece.
That is,
That's my people, the Greeks.
you somehow managed to make wrestling even more unappetizing. This is definitely an F
And
tier
also,
for me.
ringworm palooza in this sport.
AIDS, yeah. It looks like the two elderly ladies fighting over the last fish at Publix.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I
like,
mean?
okay, this is just
There's like, ooh.
this is just kind of cringeworthy. Like, I don't.
Put it in F.
Yeah, definitely F.
Kyle, last three, because we don't have rugby.
3. Rowing.
This is, I don't know. I
There
feel like
are
this
rowers
is just,
on campus.
this just is
so
like
What are they
team
gonna do?
canoeing.
They're gonna hit you with their paddles. Rowing
Honestly,
is-
D. Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the weaker ones for sure.
Shooting. We have shooting, but
F.
not f***ing rugby.
F.
F tier.
This is not even like a sport, okay?
It's pew pew.
Yeah,
With the
there's
state of America, absolutely not.
yeah. Honestly, like this is not even a sport. This is just you're using a weapon and being like, "Oh, look at me." No, dude.
Okay, put it in F tier and move on.
Shooting.
The last one. Then.
Archery. Now this is a good
Really,
one.
and not hockey, not rugby, not any,
volleyball?
not
Those are
volleyball,
not-
not
Why do we
normal
have-
volleyball.
Wait, why do we have beach?
Mike, I
and
need a
not
piece of
regular?
paper and a pen and some tape. Welcome back. Let's, Kyle, go ahead and choose our next one.
This is a tragedy
Alright,
right
well,
here.
This one is baseball.
That's a regular sport. That's not an Olympic sport.
You literally have basketball on there. It is an Olympic
For
sport.
comedic
However,
effect.
I do have some thoughts, especially because the MLB doesn't let its players play in the Olympics, which causes for a lesser quality in baseball. Now, I'm a huge baseball fan. My beloved Tampa Bay Rays are currently 9-0, best team in the MLB. Go Rays! But you know,
They're gonna win, they're gonna lose the next 11 games in a row.
We had to fit it in somewhere.
but baseball in the Olympics, because of the way that it's handled, and the U.S. is not dominant just because, Japan is a powerhouse, Cuba is a powerhouse, the Dominican Republic, all powerhouses, and I appreciate that other teams are beating America's half.
There's multiculturalism.
So I'm gonna say a B tier.
B for baseball, huh? This is fairly ridiculous.
Martial arts. I think this is a great sport. I think the addition of Taekwondo in the Olympics was great, and I'm a little bit biased because I did. Nolan, you're just defeated that we added more sports.
I'm a little bit pissed, to be honest, because I could have at least done it ahead of time and made it look nice.
Nolan, you sent me this while I was actively on a plane.
And I was like, hey, look it over. And you were still like, looks good.
I like martial arts.
Martial arts, I think that's an A-tier sport.
Yeah, I like the concept of belts. I think they look cool.
It's not. Soccer. I don't like soccer.
I love soccer. Go Rowdies.
I'm not big on soccer either,
boring.
but that's just me. Rugby.
Rugby.
Rugby is just like
Rugby
soccer,
is an S-tier sport.
What?
Rugby is an S-tier sport. It's the best parts of football and soccer combined.
Is it?
Rugby sevens is a great sport, and I'm gonna put that in S-tier.
I don't think it'd be. There's no way it's better than all this stuff.
I love watching rugby.
I could go for maybe like a B.
I'd go for B or A.
I'll say A.
I feel like it's not that. It's not as special as you're making it out to be.
Yeah, I know that movie that they made. That's not very specific, but
I've seen a movie too.
Yeah, it's about rugby, I swear.
Climbing, the newest sport that was in the most recent Summer Olympics. I hated watching climbing. I hated it. It was so dumb.
You added it to the list posthumously.
Yeah, just to put it in F tier.
You're covering. Well, it's an F tier. Who cares? All right, what we got? Hockey.
Go Bolts.
Hockey is okay. I think it does.
I
fit.
love hockey.
It fits in more with the winter sports of the Winter Olympics a little bit better. So I'll give it points for that since it's on
And also
ice.
Miracle on Ice.
I think
beating the
that's valid.
Russians, very patriotic.
I'm always a fan of that.
And fights, penalty boxes, which I like to
I will
call
say-
gay baby jail.
Hockey is more action packed. I think it's a good sport.
Yeah.
I don't really think the Olympics when I think of it, but I'll settle for like an A tier maybe.
Yeah, let's put it in tier.
Yeah, I'm with A. Lots of people getting hurt. Lots of blood.
Any prolapsed anuses?
I hope
don't know
so.
about
Listen
that.
to you. And our last one for today,
Volleyball.
S tier.
I agree.
Is it though?
I think volleyball is the ideal sport, and let me explain.
Okay.
So we've got two sides. We've got lots of action, almost nonstop action.
Non-stop action.
Not a lot of ref stoppage, not a lot of controversy. If the ball hits and people are like, oh, is it in or out? Instant replay. Okay, it's out. All right, we're moving on. Next serve, go. Defined positions. That you can have volleys that go on for so long. Most of the games are super close. Most of the games, the potential to go into like overtime, extra points is really high. I've seen games go up to in the 40s. Crazy stuff. I think it's super unpredictable, super cool.
I think diving, figure
is S+.
skating, and ski jumping are probably our picks.
But I think diving's the best.
Yeah, because ski jumping is just a worse diving, honestly. And figure skating, like, that goes on for minutes.
Yeah.
Diving, though, is like probably 2 seconds tops. They have to slow that down and milk it just to fill the space. But it's amazing every time. Diving is, that's pretty rock solid.
I have a motion for volleyball and S+, but that's just me.
No.
Diving
is a much
can't.
better expression of
You can
human
only put one
athleticism
S+?
in a bit. What's
Just
that?
one in S+.
No, there's only one
I
in
did
S+.
not know that.
And to me, the fact that diving is so short, so condensed, but so impressive is what makes it the ideal Olympic sport.
Agreed.
Right? And even to even attempt to dive, to me, is insane.
And you're up so high.
Right, like 30 feet in the air, something like that.
There's no contest that diving is the
Absolutely.
number one sport.
It's insane to even try, but to get people who are so successful and so technically able and gifted, thank you, that is a human achievement. So I have to go diving.
Diving is one of those things that reminds you of the indomitable human spirit.
Yeah, it's kind of beautiful.
Anyways, thank you for tuning in to our show, and we'll see you guys next time on
Tear
It
It
Up!
Never forget.
our S Plus tier show, Tear It Up. I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
and today we have our special birthday boy.
I'm Satchel Denny.
It's his birthday.
Because it's Satchel's birthday, we're giving him a special present of a trump card where he gets to override us on one album.
And I'm sure he'll use it too, because he's a bit of a Weezer fan.
And today's topic, like you can probably imply, is
Weezer albums.
So Satchel, since you're our guest, you can go ahead and pick first.
All right. The Green Album.
The Green
The
Album.
Green Album.
Okay, so I think this was a very safe record. They played it very straightforward, especially coming off of Pinkerton, where it was very controversial when it came out. I think, very, very straightforward tracks, nothing too crazy, very harmless.
Pretty mid.
Pretty
Island in the
mid-road.
Sun's kind of a, one of the most mid tracks
You wouldn't
ever.
I will say, you wouldn't expect that to be their most popular song on streaming, just because it is kind of generic. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. A lot of the songs, in my opinion, are just kind of formulaic on the album. It's harmless. I don't have any problem with it. It's just not something I would ever seek out.
It is harmless, and I also think that this is where they sort of started becoming new Weezer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this
Yeah.
was the transition.
It was
from-
absolutely a transition.
Yeah.
I will say Hash Pipe still goes hard,
Hash Pipe's a
but
banger.
by and large, it's just there's nothing too outstanding on there.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be a C tier.
I was really
I was
thinking
going B.
B. I was
Really?
hoping for
Okay.
I think B is more like
We'll
it.
do
Okay.
B.
Just because there's so much worse afterwards that will fill out the lower tiers. And Green,
Totally.
even though Green is harmless, it's still definitely in
Good.
the
Good.
upper half. Right,
Yeah.
right. There's nothing on there where I'm like, damn, I could be doing something else with my life right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
You know?
Black Album.
Oh no. Okay.
All right.
You have some thoughts?
I think that the Black Album is the best example of new Weezer
Okay.
because
Bold take.
I know.
Very bold
Is
take.
it derogatory new Weezer?
No, neutral new Weezer.
Neutral Weezer.
Neutral milk Weezer.
Neutral milk Weezer. Yeah.
In the
Pinkerton is neutral milk
In
Weezer.
the Weezer,
Yeah.
in the Weezer across the sea.
Oh my God. Yeah, so I think that the Black Album is it's one of the best examples of the poppy, new kind of Weezer that we hear in the mainstream
The
kind of
mainstream
streaming.
media.
Yeah.
The lame stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lame
I mean,
stream media.
as a fan of hits and as a fan of Weezer,
Mhm.
I think this has some great hits.
Okay. I will say, I think, I don't love the Black Album, but I do agree that it's unfairly maligned. And I'll tell you why, right? So this is coming off of after Pacific Daydream, where everyone felt kind of betrayed, but then the Black Album was being presented as this kind of darker, broodier thing, and lyrically that kind of comes through, but sonically that's not really the case. And I think a lot of people were expecting kind of a return to maybe a Pinkerton style thing, which was just not going to happen.
Wasn't gonna
So, of course, people were going to dunk on it when it came out, and I think on the one hand, I kind of get it, right? But on the other hand, it's did you honestly expect them to make another Pinkerton? No.
They're not gonna make
No.
another Pinkerton.
And there are
They're
some
not
cool
horny
songs
enough
on
to
there.
make another
There's-
Pinkerton.
No, definitely not. I mean, Rivers is middle aged now. He's past that state.
Are they wearing gimp suits?
I don't know what they're doing on the cover. That's another thing I'm not a fan of is the cover art. It's okay, this is weird, right? You got some
Okay.
leather suits. I will say I think that they do some cool playful things. I really like the music video for High as a Kite, the Mr. Rogers thing. I think that Zombie Bastards is a cool song. There are a few nice additions, but overall,
I think it's also I'm also a little biased because this came out at a really great time in my life.
Oh, okay.
2019, what a great year.
You
know what I
wish
mean?
you could go back sometime.
Yes. Oh my God. I wish
Back
I could
to
go back
simpler
and
days.
just listen to Can't Knock the Hustle. Oh my gosh.
Well, he's just being honest, folks.
Just being.
So where do you think we should go?
Well, it's not for me to say. If it were me, I would say it's probably on par with Green, but I have a feeling Satchel has a bit of a more personal attachment.
I want to say A, but I also want to be objective, and I would have to agree with Nolan. I'm going to say B tier.
Okay, I thought you were gonna push for A.
No.
Especially because
No.
it's your birthday. But all right, let's see what we got. All right, Maladroit. This right here is kind of underrated. I would
Kind of
say.
underrated.
I mean,
there's some good songs.
There
right
are.
on there.
I really love Slop. I really love Dove Nose. I really love Keep Fishing. I really love Burnt Jam.
The only.
I was listening to that this morning.
This is such a cool
That's
hook.
a good one.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good one.
Is this the one with the slur? The only Weezer album with a slur on
It is indeed the only Weezer album to use a slur and Dope Nose. But
Really?
yeah.
guess I never noticed. I love that song.
Well, to be fair, I think they distract you when they say cheese smells so good on a burnt piece of lamb. So then the next line when they say it, you don't really notice. But I don't know. I think in my head canon, if I were to rearrange the Weezer albums, this would be this would have been released between Pinkerton and the Green album. Because it's kind of got that grungier, edgier feel to it. It just doesn't really make sense for it to come out after Green when Green is so clean cut, so well polished, I guess.
I agree.
Which is just not the vibe on this. I mean, it's called Maladroit, right?
It seems like it would be like a transition.
Yeah.
I think Weezer's at its best when they're more grungy, when it's definitely that, less polished sound that you see in the Green album, the album going forward from that.
And that's something that you don't really see with any of their recent albums. I feel like this is their last really, I guess, rough sound, and I dig it. I think it's slept on, honestly.
I agree, it's slept on.
I would go
super
either
underrated. I feel like not enough people just listen to it.
A or S for me.
I'm gonna say A.
I'm gonna have to say
okay.
A.
I mean, there are pretty well-defined S tiers when it comes to Weezer, so
That's true.
I think
That's
A is.
true.
We all know
We're
what's
all
going in S
waiting.
tier.
Right,
Come on.
we're waiting for the
Go
inevitable
ahead,
day.
Satchel.
All right.
The
Teal album.
Teal
Alright,
album. This one's. I'm not a fan of the Teal album.
I don't really
it's
even
just
know how to
redundant.
rank this.
It's just redundant. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody was asking for it.
It's the lesser Blue album.
Well, that doesn't even make sense. This is a Colors album.
Well, yeah, because
Doesn't make
it's
sense.
blue.
Kalista, I think you're showing your lack of Weezer knowledge right now.
Listen to me, dipshit. It's because teal is a shade of blue, therefore it's the lesser of the two albums that are blue.
It's the less blue album. It's
Yeah.
not the lesser blue album. That would be two
You
different
go
things.
kill yourself.
Wow.
That was really aggressive.
I gave up saying go kill
10
yourself
o'clock
for
in the
last.
morning.
Never too early to tie a noose, as I always say.
As you always say, right? He always says that.
It's true.
But yeah, it's the cover album. Did this album need to exist?
Absolutely not. Not a
Absolutely not.
single person is going to sit back and
No, but I think it's hilarious.
they really just don't give a shit.
I think it's so funny as an idea that they would do this. So.
Well, I think what started it is that one girl who kept tweeting at him hey, you should
Africa.
cover Africa.
Yeah.
And then they did it,
Cover
and they were like,
Africa.
that was kind of fun. You want to
Yeah.
just keep doing it? And everyone was
Hilarious.
it was I mean, we can't stop you.
That cover was good. Did you guys?
It was a good cover.
I thought
I
it was a
won't
good
lie.
cover.
Cover.
I liked it.
I mean, it's not going to replace the original. It's going for a different
No,
thing
of
now.
course
Completely different vibe.
The thing is, though, the fact that it's going for something different than the original is not something that can really be said for the other songs on the Teal album.
Yeah.
I think
So-
Africa's the standout hit
Yeah.
on the Teal album.
Yeah.
And that's saying a lot
Yeah.
because it's
I
the
can-
Weezer version of Africa.
I don't think I ever just wake up and say I'm gonna listen to the Teal album.
Right.
So.
The thing is, it's shallow both in principle and execution, and I feel like most Weezer albums are shallow in one, but maybe not both.
True.
Which makes
so
this
true.
more of a failure than usual, which is kind of sad, because you can tell they were having fun. But
So D tier, F tier?
I would go F.
I
hate
would
to say
also
it.
go
I hate to
F.
say it, but I would go F.
Unfortunately,
Just because,
something's got to go down there, and it's gonna be Teal.
yeah.
What we got?
Okay, human.
Satchel
Okay.
does not like OK Human, last I checked, unless he's had some sort of resurgence.
No, but it's not as bad as I remember making it out to be.
I was-
Whenever OK Human came out, I was so dramatically against this album, but I don't know. It's kind of grown on me.
It's not bad.
It's not
I will
bad.
say, a lot of people online are huge fans of it, which took me aback.
the
There's-
Reddit community.
There is a cult
yeah.
following for OK Human, and I respect them. This is not something I would reach for just because it's not a style of music I really listen to, and it's such a departure from their other albums.
The one with AJR's on this one.
Well,
That
Sober
was a
Up
single.
is actually a song by AJR, which Rivers Cuomo was featured on. I
Are
don't know.
you thinking of the version of All My Favorite Songs with AJR in it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
That was
that's
a
not the
single.
album version.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's actually kind of good. I like
Yeah.
that song a lot.
I won't lie. Sober Up. I know it's an AJR song. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. OK Human, though. I mean, I respect what they were going for. It's just not something I'm really a big fan of. But you know what? Rivers was trying to branch out a little bit. I think the orchestra thing is a cool novelty.
Yeah.
Did this also come out at the same time as the same year as Van Weezer?
I think this is the one they've delayed Van Weezer and then dropped this instead for some reason.
Oh, yeah,
Which
okay.
was an interesting
That was
choice.
funny.
Yeah.
No, it's not your classic Weezer.
Not at
So,
all.
like I said
Absolutely
earlier,
not.
I definitely like the grungy Weezer more, but I think this was a good experiment.
I will give them points for experimenting. I would say probably C.
I'll
Yeah,
say
that's
C.
fair.
C. Just because it's not my style, but I respect the effort.
I feel
and
like some
respect
people
the
are not gonna like that place.
No.
I feel like that's
There
gonna.
are people
it's gonna cause
online.
some enemies.
There are people online who say that OK Human is the best work since Pinkerton, which is just
Yeah,
not
I
true.
disagree.
They say
It's
it
not
is
true.
on par with Pinkerton.
That is just
Pinkerton and
false.
OK Human are just two fundamentally different
Right.
albums, different styles of lyrics, different
It couldn't be more different,
tonally.
really.
I don't even see the comparison.
No,
there.
I mean the only similarities there are Weezer albums.
Yeah.
Okay, Red Album. This
Oh my
is
God,
it's
Weezer.
Oh my God, it's Weezer. Okay, all Fred references and jokes aside, this is my third favorite. Honestly, I love the Red Album.
I
I didn't see
enjoy
that
the
coming.
Red Album.
They're clearly having so much fun with it. So many like great anthems. Pork and Beans. I love what they did
Pork
with the
and
greatest
Beans
man
is
that
a
ever
great
lived.
song.
I do love Pork and
Troublemaker
Beans.
is such a bad
Troublemakers
good.
Greatest
it's
man
a
that
good-
ever
it's a-
lived is their Bohemian Rhapsody.
It is, and in a good way. It's so adventurous, it's so bold, and I like that they stuck to just one song. If they had tried to do something like that for the whole album, it would have fallen so flat. But just limiting it to one song and just doing the greatest man that ever lived as like a one-off, flawless execution, no notes. There are some bad songs like Everybody Get Dangerous. Get that out of here, right?
I don't mind that song.
But
Okay, but
especially with
Weezer, Dangerous? Are you kidding me? You can't fool me with that. Come on, man.
Weezer is not dangerous.
They're
No.
not dangerous. Unless you're an 18-year-old girl from Japan.
So true.
Oh, I was waiting to make that joke.
Okay, but
That's why we said Pinkerton's their airplane over the sea.
but I would
I want to say
I
A
would
tier.
I'm fine with A. Yeah, A is probably about right. I don't know if I can bring myself to go S.
Can I use my trump card to
Yeah.
take it down to B?
I mean, I can't
Yeah.
stop you, but
Do it.
I do love me some Red
I feel
Album.
very passionate about the Red Album being a B.
Okay.
All right, man.
What's done is done.
That's fine.
Oh,
We all know where this
Oh
is
my
going. S tier. This
blue album.
quintessential Weezer.
Not only quintessential Weezer, quintessential 90s alternative.
It's so
rock.
iconic.
This was
so
genre
iconic.
defining.
It is.
Like,
It really is. Came out of nowhere too. Like, just right out the gate, banger after banger after banger. Universal appeal. There's something there for everybody.
Mhm.
There aren't any weak tracks. Like,
I don't think so.
If
I
you
think
could go straight through and be like, oh yeah, like every song has something I really enjoy.
Yeah.
Like I would go as far as to say like it's by far their most consistent record, but like also one of the most consistent, well-known records out there. Because like there are a lot of albums that have a few good hits and then a lot of fluff. There's not a lot of fluff on the Blue Album.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think that whenever they came out with this was sort of like something new
Right.
for the genre, and it like just segued for all of their future stuff. I don't
this
know.
was the blueprint.
Yeah.
Well, it is blue.
It is blue.
It is the
I don't know. I
blueprint.
feel like it just resonated with an audience that didn't know that it needed it.
Yeah. It,
You
it
know?
opened up a niche market.
It absolutely
was,
did.
Yeah, so.
And I mean, like every song, well, for the most part, every song is just instantly recognizable.
Yeah.
Obviously, Buddy Holly's been memed to death, which is unfortunate because
Because it's such a
it
great
is
song.
a great song.
Because it's such a great song.
Surf Wax America, In the Garage, Only in Dreams. My Name is Jonas, Undone.
Undone.
Like the
Oh
list
my
goes on. The
God.
world is turning 11 here. The list goes on, dude. Every
Everything.
song is great.
This
It's
is
an automatic S tier.
This automatic S tier.
Well, we can't do that till the end, Kalista.
I know. I did the goof this time.
Yeah, not gonna be the one to remind you how to.
Van Weezer. I'm a
Okay.
Van Weezer apologist.
Okay, I also like Van Weezer a
See,
lot.
I think they're just being silly goofy. I
They are being
don't
silly
think they
goofy.
were trying to be super serious.
Well, the thing is, maybe if they were, that totally went over my head. 'Cause
Yeah.
I just took this as a guitar-heavy sort of, I don't know. I thought it was great. I thought it was, I don't know. I thought it was
like that they're
like
having
them
fun.
trying to like have like this sort of like metal kind of
Yeah.
imagery going on in all of their songs, and then
appreciate
they
you-
ended it with Precious Metal Girl, and it was just like it was soft.
I
and it was,
appreciate
like,
you said metal imagery because I was about to be like, I wouldn't go that far.
No.
But they-
I mean, it's Weezer.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like,
you can't go that
so
far.
come on.
Right.
but-
I wish they would have gone harder a little bit. That's my critique
Really?
of Van
That's
Weezer,
pretty
yeah.
hard.
I mean, it's hard by Weezer
For
standpoint.
Weezer.
but It's
So-
it's also pretty soft for
For
you
metal.
know, a season.
This is
Yeah.
maybe like a gallium on the metal scale,
Yeah.
a little soft, like a
I don't know.
lead.
I'm pretty indifferent towards Van Weezer. I think when the end of the game came out, that was a fun track.
Oh, I needed that in my life.
That was
dude.
I like the intro just sounds so anthemic, so victorious. It's a hype song. The rest of it is kind of like kind of standard. Like I appreciate that it's definitely a slightly different sound for them, and I like what they were going for.
I like it a lot.
Not something I would reach for, but I
I'd say
respect
this
it.
is a solid B tier.
I think it was a hit. I think B tier is very, very.
Man, we're putting this on par with Red.
Dude, yes,
I mean,
I think so. This is pretty controversial ranking.
it is
Yeah.
very
This
controversial.
is pretty controversial.
No, this is all over the place.
Yeah, we're making some enemies.
Okay, Pinkerton. I will say I've been on both sides of the blue versus Pinkerton debate throughout my lifetime. There's no denying that this is the other S tier.
Yeah, this is
That's-
either.
I think we're
much
all
is-
in agreement.
that
I think
much is
everyone's in
indisputable.
agreement.
It is a
about that.
creepy album. Nolan likes this. Clearly, Nolan likes
It's
this.
not that. It's not. But it's like self-aware, right? Rivers is apologetic. He's like kind of expressing himself in a very apologetic, very mopey way. It's very emotional. It's very, I think, instrumentally and compositionally, it's by far the most interesting and adventurous record all around. All the songs are very musically complex and interesting, at least by Weezer standards. And I don't know, it scratches a certain itch that no other album by them does.
The music is complex,
Yeah.
especially more so than their newer stuff. And I think that's
Absolutely.
why I'm not instantly reaching for this album.
Okay.
That being
That's
said,
fair.
it's S tier nonetheless.
Absolutely.
So,
I will
yeah.
say, like, I think it has definitely not the same universal appeal as Blue Album.
Absolutely.
But for me, on a good day, the highs are even higher on Pinkerton.
This is a Nolan Davidson album, if I've ever
So,
seen one.
Pink Triangle is a Nolan Davidson song.
We maybe have some personal connection to Pink Triangle lyrically, but that's neither here nor there.
All right. Okay.
Hurley!
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I
I would-
usually forget this one exists.
I will admit, I always forget this one exists, and I have maybe listened to 2 songs. I never feel the need to listen to this,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go ahead and.
There
choose my
there
song first.
are a lot of. I feel like this album covers more ground than you expect it to, but not in a good way.
Yeah.
Like-
I think this is going to be a detail.
I can't say anything
I
about
have
it.
I have some thoughts. So, Memories is an anthemic hook. It was one of the early like kinetic typography lyric videos on YouTube, and I think that really cemented it as like a memorable song, pun intended. It's a good one. I also really like Ruling Me. I will say though,
Ruling Me's good.
it's a great
Yeah,
song.
Ruling Me's
I think
good.
the album cover is just a total post, which I respect.
Because they crop
Um,
Rivers.
And they cropped their own lead singer out of the photo. Where's My Sex is a bottom 10 Weezer song of all time,
Dude,
though.
terrible.
Sex making is a family tradition. You cannot say that. That is not a lyric that you should record on your album. Are you kidding
We
me?
went from Tired of Sex to Where's My Sex.
Yeah.
Where's My Sex is awful.
Yeah, which is.
We got to put it in D for
Yeah.
just that lyric.
Oh, and this is maybe a case for F. The last song on the album, which the title of it is slipping away from me. Worst production I've heard in any Weezer song. And it has 35 seconds of silence at the end for no reason, which I can only assume was a
They
mistake.
just forgot.
They forgot. I don't know. I do like Memories. I do like Ruling Me, so I would maybe want to put it
mean,
above Teal.
Yeah.
But it's
better than
not
Teal,
good.
but-
It's not good.
But honestly, I'm listening to Teal over that album. I really am. I mean, at least I know what to expect. You know what I mean?
Well, you said you haven't even listened to Hurley though, right? All
I
the way
listened to
through.
like 2 or 3 songs.
Yep. Okay. So
No, it doesn't appeal to me at all.
okay.
We have Make Believe.
This
by
was
Weezer.
where Weezer fans first felt betrayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't lie though. Perfect Situation, kind of a guilty pleasure.
Not even a guilty pleasure. I love Perfect Situation. Is that the one that immediately follows Beverly Hills?
I'm not sure of the order, but Perfect Situation is the one where the chorus is literally just oh.
But it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
They didn't need to
And
write
also,
lyrics.
Beverly Hills is
Beverly
a-
Hills is banger.
Beverly Hills is a top 10
It's-
Weezer
it's a
song.
trashy
It's a top
banger.
10 Weezer song.
Oh
I'm
wow!
dude,
Ooh, you're gonna
Dude.
dissuade our viewers right here, man.
It is. I'm
It's
sorry.
it's
How many of our
trashy
viewers
fun
are
song.
Weezer fans?
Hopefully none.
Are we going to put this on the Weezer subreddit? Like,
Zach's just gonna post this on the subreddit and get us all banned.
We're all gonna get banned.
Good luck banning all of Kalista's alternate accounts.
I got banned from Reddit. I got banned from Reddit for having like 17 different stock accounts where I'd make fake "Am I the Asshole" stories and then direct the traffic to my Etsy storefront.
That's so okay.
We have like a pyramid scheme going on right
Yeah.
now that revolves around Kalista feeding GPT fake Am I the Asshole stories.
What can I say? I love the free market.
Yeah.
I'm in total favor of this.
I don't know. I would say it's not as awful as people say. I think people were just pissed off at the time. The world wasn't necessarily ready for it. It's C. It's very mid. It's very
Yeah.
unremarkable.
Two good
Nothing
songs.
else to
And then
say.
the rest, who gives a damn?
I totally agree.
Yeah. Okay, the White Album. Now, on the other hand, everyone was super excited when this came out because they came off the rails of Everything Will Be Alright in the End, which was an album that people actually liked.
Yeah.
Like, for the first time in over a decade, you could justifiably be excited for a Weezer album.
Yeah.
There's something to be said for this. Now, it does not reach the highs of Blue, Pinkerton, or even Maladroit, in my opinion, but it's still a damn good record, pretty solid all around, plenty of great tracks.
Mhm.
It's just a nice, warm,
It's great,
safe
yeah.
record.
Yeah.
I would go A.
Yeah, let's go with.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it. All right.
Down to our last three.
speaking of,
Everything will be alright.
This is another one that I don't have a ton of experience with.
I will say I
this
appreciate.
was some of the first Weezer songs I've listened to.
Right.
For some reason.
That makes sense though, because that would have been like when you were like 12 or
Yeah.
11 when it came out.
This was about
so-
my time.
Right.
That
makes
good, but
Yeah.
like nothing I'm like rushing back to listen to.
I will say, like, the online response when Back to the Shack launched was actually kind of like heartwarming.
I like Back to the Shack.
And also the Future Scope trilogy, really cool what they did with that. I love it.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of not it doesn't hit the same high as The Greatest Man Who Ever Lived for me, but it's going for a similar thing, and I respect the
Yeah.
project. I don't think it's as good as the White Album, but
No, I don't
it
think so.
scratches the same itch. I think it's better than Green, Black, and Man Weezer though.
Whoa. Come on, it's not better than Green.
Green has more fluff.
Green has more hits.
Oh, that is true.
See?
I
And that's generous.
I would go B.
I would go be
It's
over
better
C.
than OK Cupid and Make Believe.
I think I'd enjoy Make Believe more, but we'll go B.
Okay,
C.
okay.
Or, yeah.
We're going B. We're going B.
Okay.
We're going B.
Okay.
I can't say I'm surprised that Weezer's turning out to be a B band.
Gratitude.
Okay. they pulled a Beck with this.
They
dude.
pulled a Beck
They
with
pulled
this
a Beck. The first song on the album. If you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. Banger. I love it. The rest of the album, who gives a shit? You know who also does that? Beck. Sex Laws, E-Pro, Loser, Devil's Haircut, all great songs, all the first song of the record. Gratitude, they just were like, we'll write one good song and then just piss everywhere the rest of the time.
But that one good song.
Okay,
that's really
that
good.
goes
It's
hard.
really good.
But can you justify an entire record with one song? In my opinion, no.
No, but
It keeps it from F tier.
yes.
But I can't
Great
put it
point.
higher than D. I mean, In the Mall, Can't Stop Partying. Are you kidding me? No. We can't go any higher than
Here's
D.
the thing, it has a fun name. Ratitude is a very fun name, and
That's a
I
great
like
point.
I
and I
hate
like
that
the
photo.
album.
I hate the album cover.
It's so jarring.
Stupid.
It makes me
even.
uncomfortable.
What would
Makes
it
me
be?
dislike him.
Yeah. But like,
Okay.
I will say, I Want You To is a higher high than anything on Hurley or Teal. So
Agreed.
that's fair.
Is it better than Africa by Weezer?
I would say yeah. Because Africa at the end of the day is just a facsimile of something else.
Yeah.
I Want You To
But
is
the
its own
context,
thing.
the context of the whole Africa situation.
That's true. The meme value is pretty strong, but from a musical standpoint, from an enjoyment standpoint, from a listening standpoint, I don't know. I'd rather reach for I Want You To. It's just it's a fun, cheerful tune. All right, we got Pacific Daydream. Forgettable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
As
really
ev-
love Pacific
As
Daydream.
evidenced by the fact that I legitimately don't remember it, so.
Really?
No. I remember when Feels Like Summer dropped,
Damn.
everyone was pissed off.
I just.
And then I might have listened to
It's
it when
such
it
a
came out.
summer album. And like I know Feels Like Summer's literally called
That's,
Feels Like
yeah,
Summer.
it sounds like you're just
No,
extrapolating right now.
No, but like all of them, they're so like, I don't know. They just feel like a fun little day. I can listen to this with people that don't even like Weezer,
I
and
thought-
it's like it's just a pop.
It's
like,
the normcore
It's a pop
Weezer
album.
It's such a normie
It's-
album. It's a normie album. Is that fair to say?
Yeah,
I
but I
feel
don't
like-
see anything wrong with that.
I feel like this is like make believe, right? Because you're coming off the trails of Ube and White Album, right? People are pumped up again, and then they drop just some whatever, you know. It's kind of the same situation. I think C is probably about right.
You want to see? This is.
I'm really feeling B.
That seems to be a bit of a trend.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Rock, paper, scissors.
But also, I
PTSD.
feel like you guys definitely both really do enjoy the more like unhinged kind
I
of
love
grungy
the
sounds of
unhinged
Weezer. I think that Weezer's a really good pop band. I think they're really good.
In the past 10 years, that's entirely fair. I agree. That's, you know, they're trying to do different things, and I respect that. At the end of the day,
I
I think
respect it.
I think Rivers Cuomo is just a dude who likes music.
Can you really blame him?
I can't blame him.
You
for
can't
that.
blame him.
But you also can't blame fans for not liking everything they do.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
look at
you
this.
can.
Yeah.
I'll be okay with C.
We didn't even.
I think C is more reasonable. 'Cause-
I will say this album's probably a guilty pleasure.
and I also I think all of these albums have more substance than Pacific Daydream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yes, I mean, you know, personal taste aside,
It's just not a substantial record.
it's
There's not
substantial.
too much
There's
meat.
not a lot to
Yeah.
unpack.
All right, we all knew it was going to come down to this. For S plus pick, we got Blue Album pick.
I'm going so hard for the Blue Album.
I'm right there with you, Kalista. I couldn't agree more.
Let's go Blue
I,
Album.
Let's
you know,
go.
I will probably end up agreeing with you. I just want to make my case. You
Make your
know,
case.
the Blue Album has more universal appeal. It has more all-around shine, polish. But there's something to be said about Pinkerton as a personal statement and an expression of just
Wanting to fuck a
catharsis.
lesbian.
Well,
Wanting to fuck an 18-year-old Japanese
maybe
girl.
not that so much.
We've all been there.
Uh,
Just kidding. Cut that out.
But I don't know. I think Pinkerton is definitely a more intimate experience. It's more of a listening thing that I can really get down with when I'm actually like really trying to listen to something that I can want to enjoy on a more serious note. And I feel like in that regard, it's a more artistic expression. It's a better project in terms of a personal statement. However, if we're going based on an album, on like a product for people to listen to and enjoy, it's pretty much indisputable that the Blue Album does have more widespread acclaim and appeal.
The Blue Album is just Weezer.
It's just Weezer.
just
Even
Weezer.
all
It's just all you want. All you could ever need, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said.
I think I'm pretty okay with most of this. I would like to push for Red Album, but it is his birthday, so we'll allow that. I'm pretty content with most of this list, though, honestly.
Yeah.
I think I am too.
Yeah, it's pretty symmetrical, which
I mean, a very good.
Yeah, we got like a whole normal distribution.
Yeah,
going
Yeah,
on.
whole normal distribution.
Like damn near normal.
as best as you can do with 7 options and 15 items, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
Anyway.
Thank you all for tuning in to Tear It Up, and we'll see you guys next time on
Tear It Up.
Welcome back, F-tier audience, to our S+ tier video series, Tear It Up. I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
I'm Alexa.
and today we are ranking
Board
games. Since you are a guest, you get to choose first.
What is it?
Mancala.
Mancala
I
is an
love
S
Mancala.
tier.
I love Mancala.
That's a good one.
It's so simple.
The
It's
only
so easy to
problem
learn.
is you can't have more than 2 people.
There's 4-player Mancala. It's a
Wait,
square.
what?
It's a square. That's not on the
What?
list because we kept it pretty basic here.
Okay,
But
okay,
Mancala
okay.
kicks ass. I love that
10 out of
game.
10.
So simple, so fun. A nice learning curve, not too challenging, but you
No.
can absolutely smoke someone on their first game, which
Yeah.
always helps me out because I have low self-esteem and I'm very insecure. So Mancala bolsters my self-esteem, and I appreciate that.
I love Mancala. I learned how to play on Club Penguin. It was my main source of income on Club Penguin, and now I smoke kids at it on the regular.
I played on Pop Tropica.
Let's go! Mancala, I think we know it's going to be our S+ tier.
Well, we
let's be
can't
honest.
say anything about that just yet.
It's up there though.
Incredible
It's a really
first
good
pick.
one. I do quite like Mancala. Great job, Alexa.
Jenga. I'm
No.
not the biggest Jenga guy. I
See,
don't like the loud noise.
I think it is a little bit overwhelming. It's very, it makes you very tense. You know,
Yeah.
it makes you very much on edge. I will say, if you're like outside somewhere at like a bowling alley or somewhere where they have like the giant Jenga and you can just cause absolute chaos, that's fun.
Yeah, but this is normal size
regular
Jenga.
Jenga, not so much. As much as
I
you know.
think it's a D tier game in my opinion.
Yeah, and then like the cleanup afterwards
And
is
then
like
you
a
have to
little bit
clean up.
challenging. You know,
It is
so-
kind of a hassle. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, we do love knocking over towers on Tear It Up, but
So,
Tear
like,
It
the
Up
after-
just-
the aftermath, the aftermath is not it.
You could say that about a lot of things. Connect 4. Alright, this is definitely a children's game. That doesn't mean it's a bad game.
I
but is
enjoy it.
definitely,
I'm really bad at Connect 4. I get beaten by children regularly. And I also play Giant Connect
To be-
4 at
to
my
be-
buddy Mason Weaver's brewery that he works at.
To be fair, I think children are the primary demographic for Connect 4, so it makes sense that they would be good at it and they would smoke it at it. But, you know, you can't convince all the little kids to play Mancala with you.
No.
I mean, yes, that's true.
Yeah, which is sad, because That's a better game.
This is another game where the cleanup's a little bit complex.
Well,
with
see,
the tokens.
It's a little better than Jenga.
yeah,
Better
I will
than
say
Jenga.
this box is a bad example because like the new Connect 4 games from like the past 15 years or so have like the ring built in so all the pieces stay in.
Really?
What?
Which is nice. Yeah, that's the one I had when I was a
Oh,
kid.
fancy.
This is clearly like a retro something.
No, that's
but
the one I had growing up.
Well-
and
all
I'm
the
only 8 year
board
old
games I had are
must
old
have
too,
been a
so-
hand-me-down or something. But the one I had when I was a kid had like a little ring on the bottom so you could like keep all the pieces in. I appreciate that. And I'm sure that's standard issue by this point because that was a
Maybe.
great innovation. I think probably B. There's not a lot of
I'm
depth
gonna
to
say
it.
C.
Yeah, I'll say
There's
C
not
too,
there's not
yeah.
much depth, but it's a fun novelty.
I'll say C. It doesn't
Alright.
have too much replay value.
That's true.
It's tic-tac-toe with extra steps.
Well,
Tic-tac-toe,
tic-tac-toe is a
exactly.
Connect 3 game.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
Literally with an extra step.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, we'll go
yeah,
C, we'll
put
go
a
C.
C.
C tier.
C for Connect 4.
Oh,
There you go.
wait, sorry, I didn't know
There you
this.
go.
Candyland.
Speaking of children,
This is a childhood classic.
A
right
childhood
here.
classic, but an adulthood bore. I
I
played this
agree.
recently and I was very disappointed. My girlfriend actually, she was all the way at the top and she got sent back to like the lollipop and she almost flipped the table. It was hilarious.
Dang, Okay.
I don't know. I feel like there's not a whole lot to this one. It's like just trying to appeal to kids because candy is good. Which
That's
I mean,
true.
I can get behind that.
I do like the characters though.
I do quite enjoy a good candy every
All
now
of
and
the
again.
characters are queer coded.
Is that points?
Candy,
That
yeah.
probably points up for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this is a B tier.
All right, well,
B
that's
tier?
fine.
Okay.
It was a pretty standard issue, I guess. Nothing.
It's
too-
not the best game
No,
in the
not
world,
even
but I'd
close.
rather
It's not
play.
bad.
I'd rather play it than Jenga or Connect 4.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true, that's true,
absolutely.
that's true.
Chess.
Okay, chess is a thinking man's game. It's a classic. Not something I'm good at, of course, but
points
you know.
deducted for Dr. Mark Taylor though.
Oh my
like-
God. Well,
We didn't learn anything in RHW when I took it. He just taught us how to play chess.
That's
Which I already,
That's on
I already
brand.
knew
Yeah.
how to play chess.
well. To be fair, there are a lot of elements of chess that not the average person would be into, and myself included because I am not that intelligent. But I can respect the game as like very much a strategic thing. I think it's definitely objectively a really good game.
And the butt plug guy.
Okay.
You guys know about that?
I have no
Oh my
idea what you're
God,
talking about.
Magnus Carlsen, like the chess grandmaster.
Oh, that's how he
number one.
cheated.
He
Yeah,
cheated
yeah,
by
yeah,
putting
yeah.
the
Oh,
vibrating
yeah,
butt
I
plug.
heard about
Okay,
that.
yeah, I did
No,
hear
that's
that.
right. Yeah. That's probably points up for me.
Yeah,
if
that's
I'm
what
being
I
honest.
too.
Yeah.
If you can achieve orgasm while playing a game,
You can't come during many board games.
you can't come during Candyland. That was
Well,
I mean-
well, you shouldn't because there's usually kids around.
No.
Oh, my mom watches these videos.
I don't know. I think chess is probably definitely A, maybe S.
I'll give it A.
I'll give it an A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of did soil a little bit with the Mark Taylor thing, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's what I think of now.
Pitiful. Oh, Pictionary. This is a game where it depends how good it is depending on who you're with,
Yes, that's very
and
true.
that's I think its biggest flaw because the game itself. It's a good concept,
It's a good
but if
concept,
people
yeah.
aren't into it and people aren't going to commit to it, it's going to suck donkey cheeks, and we don't want that. You have to have a group that wants to play Pictionary, and I think that's maybe its biggest downfall. Because
Yeah.
how often do people want to play Pictionary?
They don't.
I feel like
Yeah.
another thing is like it's not fun if everyone is a good artist.
Yeah.
Like you need to have some bad
You
artists.
can't
in
take
there.
it seriously. 'Cause
No,
then it's
you
not
can.
fun.
And I feel like that's the problem. Some of the people who are like really into the game,
Mhm.
like they're gonna be good artists, and that's
Yeah.
not fun anymore.
Yeah. Then
Any art game. My little cousin's an incredible artist, and whenever we play, like telephone with
Oh
drawings.
yeah, like
Telestrations,
Yeah,
telestrations. They draw these incredible pictures, and I'm like stick figure,
and that's
and
how it
it's
should
like
be.
Yeah, I don't want to feel inadequate when I'm playing a board game. That's really supposed to be an escape from that kind of constant feeling, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna say this is a good game, but it's very variable and very volatile.
Yeah.
So I can't really put it any higher than B.
B's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good with B. Yeah. Life.
This is a very complex game.
Unexpectedly
Is it?
so.
Unexpectedly complex.
There's different paths. There's different things you can accomplish.
I
like,
used to
the
put girls
pieces
in the
are kinda
front
cool.
seat with me in the car.
It's got the weird wheel.
My
too,
parents
thing,
didn't like that very
It
much.
doesn't use dice. It uses the little spinny thing.
I like the wheel.
I like it
feel
too.
fancy.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's maybe intentionally obtuse. Like, it didn't need to be that deep, right?
Well, it's life. Life isn't supposed to be kind of.
Well,
I think this is a C tier game in my
B.
opinion.
Oh, I was gonna say B.
all right, can make your case. Make your case.
Life is fun because
No,
living
it's
is
not.
shit. Hold on.
Life is not fun.
Hold on. You can play it several times and still be okay with it. Because like Candyland, you can't play that multiple times in a row.
I would argue
Like
you can play Connect 4 many times.
No,
in a
you
game.
not happily. But like life.
You're gonna bring up
Hold on,
Connect 4 and play
hold
it
on.
once? That's
There.
gonna be a 2-minute game.
Anyway.
You almost have to. You have to do like a best of 5 with Connect 4.
I've never played Connect 4 5 times in a row.
Well, yeah, because
But-
usually you'd probably win 3 in a row and that'd be it. But my point still stands. You're not gonna bring it out and play one game of Connect 4 and be like,
hold on.
all right, that's it.
The point is, you can have a lot of different options, which makes this game more fun to play because you could have different careers, different like if you're the policeman, people hit that 10, you immediately take like their like it's.
I will say it is more intricate than you might expect.
It's very intricate, and I
Yeah,
think that's
I like
its
it.
downfall.
What? Okay. You know what?
Because it's kind of.
I'm not winning this. Let's just put it in the. What is it? C or D?
Yeah, C.
C. Okay. There's no
Like I don't.
there's no changing your mind.
Scrabble.
I love Scrabble.
Oh yeah, that's
I
a
love
good
Scrabble.
one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Real ones remember when I beat Alexa at Scrabble back in the day.
I was
No,
there.
That was a great
my
moment.
sister called me midway through, and I ignored her for Scrabble. Turns out the school was on fire, and that's
Oh
why
my
she called me.
You know
So,
what? Deanna can burn. We were having a good time, okay?
We were.
We were having a grand old time in the library playing some board games, and Deanna tried to ruin it with some like tragedy or disaster or something. Who cares, okay? I'm over here spelling words, okay? Let me get some points on the board. There's not many times where I can get more points than Alexa, but Scrabble, that was
Probably
one time.
because the school burned down.
I mean, that was important.
You didn't even know the school was burning down until
I
after you
did.
lost, by the way.
No, I didn't know.
Sounds like a bad excuse to me. Yahtzee. I love Yahtzee. It's
I
so
hate
goofy.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee is an old person game. That's what they play at the Spires.
Yahtzee's a D tier game.
No! It's like a couple dice you shake and see what goes. It's fun.
Okay, old man.
Oh, you're older than I am. Can we go like maybe?
This is
maybe
a
B?
geriatric
Maybe
game. That
No.
goes D.
Maybe even
Oh.
F.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, my favorite gag in The Annoying Orange is when they made the Ouija board.
Why are you
Yahtzee.
referencing the annoying orange in 2023? You referenced Fred in the last episode. At least that was relevant because we were talking about Weezer.
No, but like nostalgic classics. I think it's fine.
Fred is not a classic. It's
Regardless,
a travesty.
D. Put that bad boy in.
I like Yahtzee.
I'm glad you think so, but we don't.
Okay.
It's your turn. Pick a.
Yeah, Alexa, come on.
Oh, I thought.
Head in the game.
Sorry. Monopoly.
Best board game of all time. I love
Really?
Monopoly. Yes. So much fun. People think it's luck based. It's not. It's strategy
It's
and
not
skill.
luck.
It's strategy and skill and
Thing is, it
perseverance.
takes. Your last game of Monopoly was like 6 hours long. wasn't
Yes, and I
Yeah.
won. Okay.
And
Perseverance.
Is that why you like the game? Because
I
you're a
have
winner?
never lost a game of Monopoly. I am a reigning lifetime champ of Monopoly. It's a great game. You get to watch your friends hate you, and you still come out on top.
I'll say
It's
A.
perfect.
Yeah,
No, it's gotta be S. It's gotta be
no,
S.
I don't know.
For the length, if it wasn't 6 hours long,
Yeah, like
It doesn't
2
have to be.
hours.
It doesn't
3
have to be.
hours.
It doesn't
Sure.
have to be.
Yeah, because you gave up or because you won.
Yeah, because if people sometimes will just give up and then you win.
let's put it in A tier.
Oh, come on! Okay, Monopoly is my favorite board game. I think it should go in S.
I think you're wrong.
God
You
damn.
also like Yahtzee.
Sorry, I don't think this is a very
Boring.
good game.
Don't care. I will say, like, I like the slidey, like, ooh.
That's a fun mechanic, but that's the only
don't
thing
have
it
to-
offers.
I don't know.
That's about all I was going for.
Yeah.
I'm clutching at straws here, man. Othello. No, this is another
Never played
classic
Othello.
game. It's a game of sandwiches. You make little, so you got like your tiles.
I could
right?
go for a sandwich
No,
right now.
the same time we learned, like we did Scrabble,
Yeah,
you
this
taught
is-
me this game,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I was like, this is garbage.
I thought you liked it. We were having fun.
Sometimes you're polite, so man, does it kill you?
I don't want to kill you.
Listen,
Alexa.
between this and Scrabble, though.
Okay, Scrabble is better,
like-
but this is a great game too. It's nice and simple.
We can put it in B tier.
Yeah,
I'll take B.
Okay.
B is
I don't
fine.
know. I really like the sandwich element of it. I like doing the little like lines. I like doing that. It's fun.
If that's one thing it's got
Why'd you
going
put it
for
upside
though.
down? You put it upside down.
fix it? I did it on purpose.
Come on, bro. There you go.
Alright, we good? Risk.
I hate Risk.
I hate Risk.
Actually,
I
Risk so much.
take it back. This is the real.
I
game.
hate Risk.
Only history buffs and like
My dad and I used to play this game.
Middle-aged to old men play this game.
My
you
middle-aged to old man father loves this game.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys were beefing on me for Monopoly taking too long. Risk takes too long. It's not even exciting.
No one is simping for Risk.
It's
though.
not
Like,
even
you were,
exciting.
like,
You were
Monopoly?
like whimpering over Monopoly.
Monopoly pumps me up. It gets me hyped. It makes me feel confident, like I won't die poor and on the streets. Okay, Risk. I don't know, man. It's
Put
just
it in
boring.
F.
Yeah, definite F.
Going down the road. Sorry.
Battleship.
I don't like Battleship.
I think
don't
this
like
is a C
it.
tier game.
It's got too many little
This makes me
pins.
nervous too. Like I hate like some of them have like the noises.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
I
no.
hate the noise.
I never had a noise one.
I hate it.
Like, conceptually, I don't mind it. It's just there's too many little pins, too many little pieces.
It's really easy to
and it's-
cheat
and it's
too.
tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. And I don't like it when people do that. I don't know. I feel like it falls flat, which is kind of ironic
Yeah.
since it's actually not one of the flat ones. But
This better be Clue. If this isn't Clue,
I don't think
it's
it's
my
Clue.
mind.
It's Snakes and Ladders.
You didn't put Clue on here? That's
I
my
don't
freaking favorite game. That would have been up
Well, we
here.
couldn't let it unseat Scrabble, man. Call it.
I don't know. Clue is my favorite. And
See,
I'm kind of butthurt that you didn't include it.
Well,
You should have seen the Olympic sports episode. I made Nolan get more stuff in the middle of.
That was uncalled
I,
for.
honestly, I might
That's
make
uncalled
you
for.
get
No.
up and print out a little
No,
clue.
no, no,
Like
no,
that
no.
is.
Okay, Snakes and Ladders, bad game for children. I'm thinking F.
You put Snakes and Ladders and not Clue.
You gotta have some bad ones to round out the list.
We
Alexa.
have bad ones. Sorry and Risk and Jenga.
I didn't
Yahtzee.
think Yahtzee was gonna be in D
Oh
tier.
yeah.
It rhymes with Nazi.
Well, I don't like Nazis.
The Nazi
I'm
who
so
played
glad.
Yahtzee. That's a BoJack Horseman gag.
Okay,
You know
well-
what? Let's get one of the old Weezer ones and we can.
Yeah.
What?
There's one on the floor. On.
No, not Hurley.
We'll do Black Album.
Hurley is. Oh my god. You guys are being
Here.
ridiculous. Okay, well, Snakes and Ladders is D or F. I think.
Yeah.
I give F.
Yeah.
There's just nothing to it.
Clue! Woohoo! Yeah,
There you
all
go.
right. Put that boy like right
Don't
here.
put it in.
Yeah, it needs to be right
Why?
here.
Put it in.
Why? Clue is the best.
Why?
10 out of 10.
Explain why.
Okay, first
You're a
of all,
smart person,
no,
so I'm
no,
willing to
hold
listen.
on. There's like a mystery aspect.
Didn't even pronounce it right.
Mystery.
Didn't even pronounce it right.
I was trying to keep on doing mysterious or mystery. There's a mysterious aspect behind it. And like on top of that, you can. Why are you looking at me like that?
Clue is lame.
No,
It's
you're
very
lame.
replayable because there's infinite
Yes.
like.
And then like you have, I don't know if my game is from like the 90s, so I don't know if all of them have this, but they have like the cards that look like little detective
Yeah.
notepads. Brilliant detail.
Great theming.
10 out of 10.
However, I think Mancala's our S+ tier.
Kind of Scrabble more. And Clue for sure more.
I think Scrabble has a lot more depth than Mancala, but Mancala is easier to pick up and play with a friend.
It's travel size.
Yeah, there are different benefits to either one of them. I think they're both the top two for sure.
You're not a friend.
Clue is kind of a dumb little curveball that this little person decided to put in there, but I think honestly I would maybe go Scrabble.
I'll do Scrabble.
I'll do Scrabble.
I do really
I
love
love
Mancala
Scrabble.
though. Alright.
Scrabble is our
I
winner.
feel okay about
Once
it.
again, we kind of have a normal distribution.
I do try to strategize with things I pick so we have a good, because if there's just 15 S tiers, then that's lame.
All I'm saying is Clue is like, that is a mandatory board game that's in everyone's.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, okay, what sad childhood did you have that you didn't grow up enjoying
I
Clue?
didn't play Clue. It's not
Yeah, it was
interesting.
a loser movie. It's not interesting? What are you talking about? You solve a murder mystery.
I don't
Not
care
interesting.
about that.
Well, are we surprised?
Not really, for the most part. I think Yahtzee was unfairly maligned, but apart from that,
I feel like Yahtzee's where it
it's
needs
nice
to
and
be.
it's nice and simple. But I think Scrabble was the right move. I mean,
I mean, half of these games are simple. We got Cayman,
can we move Monopoly up to S?
No.
How is Clue better than Monopoly?
It's a million times
Because
better than
Clue doesn't
Monopoly.
take 6 hours.
Yes.
Okay,
Monopoly
the
doesn't
rankings
have
are
to take
set.
6 hours.
Yeah,
The
we're
rankings
done.
are set.
We're done here.
Okay, this was a very controversial episode of Tear It Up. Wow.
Was it?
Mostly because of her.
Me? I was not the problem here. It's you with your freaking Monopoly and your Yahtzee.
We picked the most non-confrontational person to come on the show, and then she just ruined it. Insane.
Yeah, sometimes I want to surprise you, and
Okay, well.
that's including.
You do surprise me sometimes.
I'm so glad.
Well,
Thanks for
anyways,
watching.
thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time on
Tear It Up.
back, F tier audience, to our S+ tier show.
Tear it up.
I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
and this is our special guest.
Ace Daniels.
What's up, Asa?
That's the
today-
voice of it right
And
there.
today we are ranking.
Lego architecture sets.
Okay,
Asa, you're
Asa?
first.
Let's see. This one looks nice and big.
Hmm.
The United States Capitol building.
Okay.
Okay, let me take a look at the box here. Okay, I feel like it's too wide. I mean, I don't know if it's like super, cause like look how tall like the center thing is. I don't know if that's is that like to scale or?
I don't know. The U.S. Capitol building is kind of an ugly building, in my opinion.
I feel like it's kind of clunky. I'm not trying to like diss like the government or whatever. Like sorry guys, but I mean, and also this might just be a Lego thing, but it's a bit wide, isn't it? You think, Asa?
Well, I think that's pretty accurate to what the building is, because it's not.
Well, maybe they should like
This
cut a
doesn't
piece
look
off.
like it would be the most fun thing to build.
That's true. It also
Yeah.
it's like what 1,000 pieces.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like it should be like 6,000 pieces.
That's true.
I feel like they're relying a lot on printed bricks in this one.
Right, and I don't like printed bricks. I want to see the bricks as like individual pieces that you have to construct together. I don't care if it's extra big. Like I don't want to see stupid stickers. Okay, I don't want to see like these contrived like ooh we got this special piece we invented just for this set. No, dude. To me, the whole appeal of Lego is taking the little pieces that on their own don't really look like anything and building something that is substantial, recognizable, and entertaining. So
Kind of going off of that,
Yeah.
the dome here does
Mhm.
not look like it's direct to scale at all. Like this statue on top.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like the dome is like way too prominent and the building is way too wide. Now, proportionally, I'm not an architect. I don't know what the proportions of the U.S.
I'll
Capitol
say we
building
put
are.
it in D tier.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it either.
Yeah. I think D is
Where
fair.
would that put it?
D.
D.
Eiffel Tower,
Iconic. Let's see.
iconic. However, I also don't.
Let me see the.
This is
let me see
only.
the way it looks.
This is only. We're gonna need to put them on the screen.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
321 pieces. So
It's
that
only a
also,
third of what the Capitol was.
I feel like there needs to be more.
Well, I'm guessing they're probably not building much in the inside. It's probably just a structure. That's
true.
not points off in my opinion though, because you're not going to be looking inside it, right?
I'll put this at C tier just because I hate French people.
That's not the correct reason. You could have at least thought of a reasonable excuse.
But I also think that particular version of it looks very.
It looks very curvy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks curvy and it's lacking the detail that we see in the
Right.
real Eiffel
And I think the reason for that is they have like those like rope pieces almost like the ones where they're like the pluses and you like insert them into the bricks. I think they're relying on those for like the struts.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right word, but like the corner pieces.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a missed opportunity there. They could have made it a lot more aesthetically pleasing if they'd used
We
the
also,
material.
there is a newer set that's
Mhm.
not part of the architecture series, but there's a newer version of the Eiffel Tower that came out.
Oh, really?
Is it better?
recently. It's a lot more than 300 pieces.
Wow.
and it's
Well,
like-
I had
So
no
they
I
can
didn't
do
know that.
better. They just didn't for this.
no,
That's-
this was the failed attempt. for
Well,
sure.
that's a little bit embarrassing. You should have said that for your excuse.
Where do you want to put it?
You said C, didn't you?
Yeah. What do you think? C, D?
I think C. I think we have to give it a little bit of
A little bit of credit.
a little bit of.
No, I mean it looks fine. I just feel like they could have done a little bit more with
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Buckingham Palace.
I think this looks great. I'm very anti-British.
It's
but-
like
Ooh.
it's nice and condensed. I like that they have like the front part with the what is
The
that,
bus?
sound? Yeah. And like the bus too. That's cute. I like that they have a flag.
I'll put it in B tier for that.
Yeah, I like it. I feel like it does look a little bit small.
I agree.
It could have maybe been a bit bigger, but what they have I'm pretty okay with.
Yeah, I think this is a solid B tier one.
Yeah, I
What do you
agree.
think,
And the
Dave?
fact that they include that front area is a nice plus.
Yeah, for
It would
sure.
be D if it didn't have the front.
Oh,
in my
I agree.
opinion. I think the front takes it up 2 levels.
For sure, and inversely, I think if the Capitol building had something in front, it wouldn't look as wide and it wouldn't look as weird proportionally.
See, the
Yeah.
wideness
So-
works because
Because of the front, exactly right.
Yeah.
It's about the
It
proportion.
adds context to the building.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
mass.
Yeah, whereas the Capitol is just like, all right, here's a long rectangle, have fun.
Let's see what this one is. The Leaning Tower of
Okay,
Pisa.
I saw this and I thought it was so cool that they actually built the lean in.
It
I-
is leaning, yeah.
That's cool.
I'm gonna say either an A or S tier. for
Yeah,
that.
let me look at it again.
I think it's a nice little gimmick. Maybe
it's,
an
it's
A
a,
tier.
It's a cute gimmick. I will say, like, architecturally, this is not that interesting apart from the lean.
Yes.
But the fact that, I mean, any other Lego set that leans, I doubt it, right? Not intentionally.
Usually it's on accident.
Right, that's what I'm saying, not intentionally.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I like they got a flag too. This is, I do think that the only reason it's not S is because the real life structure is a little bit lacking. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I would say the reason I wouldn't be giving it a higher one is because it doesn't look as intricate as the real build. Like you don't
It's
see
not
all
that
the
Yeah, it's only
details of
300
it.
something bricks.
But
Yeah.
even like in that way, it's still like adorable.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's close, but it's not trying to just be
Right.
the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah,
So I think
it's
we
a
can
cute
give this a
gimmick.
pretty high
I would
one.
say it's charming. I think
Yeah,
A.
Statue of Liberty.
This is awesome. I saw
I'm
it.
gonna say S tier
It
for
looks
this.
beautiful.
This is what a Lego set should be
It's
for architecture.
beautiful. Let me
It's
see-
you know 1,600 bricks.
Yeah, dude, I love what they did with like the pieces that like are like almost like the shape, you know, to build like actual like it's clearly built sideways, right? So you have like a core in the middle that you put all the curves on the outside, so it looks very realistic, very detailed,
Yeah.
but not in a non-Lego way. It still has that Lego aesthetic. It still has this very cute like display look without it looking too contrived or like too forced. You
I'll
know?
say we put it in S.
I think this is an easy S, and I love the stand for it too.
Yeah, on the
Gorgeous.
stand, I think it's proportionate to how it seems in real life, like the actual Statue of Liberty.
It's beautiful. I think that's an easy S for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Great Wall of China. Okay, I don't like what they did to show the height.
Oh.
I don't like that at all.
Oh.
I think if they like, I understand that like obviously there's a lot of vertical discrepancy throughout the Great Wall, and I respect that they tried to illustrate that, but it looks bad.
Yeah.
Because obviously they couldn't have done the whole thing.
Put
That
it
would
in
be-
F.
Yeah.
I think they should have made it the whole thing. You know, if I'm paying
Well-
$70 for a Lego set, I want the
Well-
entire Great Wall of China.
I think it's possible they could have
They
done it on a
definitely
smaller scale.
Yeah,
they
much
maybe
smaller
could
scale.
have, but
And I don't. There's so many better buildings in China to make into.
not even a building. It's just a wall.
Yeah, this isn't even. There's other structures in China that are very
Yeah.
great architecturally. I don't think the Great Wall of China was the best choice for this.
Yeah, and I think
It looks like the baby bricks, you know, the.
the Duplo.
The
Duplo.
Duplo.
Oh, yeah, that's cemented in F for me, dude. Yeah, that's a pity.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Empire State Building.
Empire
I have
You
that
said
one.
you
I,
did.
I
What do you
actually,
think of it?
I actually own this one. This was probably 7 or 8 years ago. This is the last Lego set I actually like got and built. I had a fun time with it. I know it's not a very intricate building from the outside. I know it's not super detailed, but I don't think the set had to be. I think the set does a pretty good job of what it does. It's not outstanding, but I think I got it when it came out. So that was like the main thing for me. I think this is probably a solid B. I don't know, A would be pushing it, but you guys can maybe corroborate.
Well, so you actually built that set.
Yeah,
How did
I'll
it
say
feel building it? Because I think the experience of building the set.
It was a fun build.
What's it
It
called?
wasn't too like complicated, right? I mean, it's just pretty much a tower. I like how they did the little like the grates, almost like the mesh plates on the outside to show like all the windows. I thought that was a nice touch. It wasn't like a super like. I mean, it's a little bit repetitive just because it's kind of a tower, but it's also small enough to the point where I wasn't like, okay, this is a real slog. You know, I think it was like 300 people. Oh wow, I might have had a different one because it was definitely not that many pieces.
Oh.
But yeah,
B tier?
I think B.
Yeah.
Who just chose that one?
That was
That was
Lisa.
Lisa, okay.
Brandenburg Gate.
Brandenburg Gate.
I've actually been there.
I've built that set.
What do
you?
you think of it?
It was good. It's I'm trying to remember the scale of it. It's a relatively small one compared to other ones, I think.
That's surprising.
It looks kind of small.
But I remember the thing that always has stuck with me about
that
Oh, wow,
one
those look
is you
small,
can see the details of the building.
I like how
So
they did the
personally
columns.
think
I like that they,
yeah.
they did the columns of like almost like a minifigure head kind of shape. block.
And then also the chariot or whatever up
that is a
there.
nice touch.
Unlike the White House statue,
Yeah.
that chariot is like proportional. Like it makes sense to the size of everything
Yeah.
else.
I
So
don't
I think Brandenburg Gate's pretty
This
high.
this is a
You want
good
to put
one.
this in an S tier?
I like what I see. I do think it is a little small, but if that
Maybe
makes
A tier
sense in
'cause of the
person.
size.
I mean, you've seen it in person, so you can veto me if you want. I feel like they could have made it bigger, but again,
I mean, they probably could have.
do you think it would have been better if it was larger?
Just be able to see even more detail in it. That would have been better that way. But
But it's fine the way it is. Like,
that's what I would say.
okay, I think
So.
A or S. I could lean towards S. I think it's very pretty.
I want to give it an S.
Okay,
Give
we can
it-
give
do
it.
it.
We
Let's
can
go
give it
with
S. I'm maybe a little biased because I have been there actually, in real life. So
Nolan, your
that's
turn.
cool. The UN headquarters.
I feel like this is a dumb thing to make a
Oh.
Lego set out of.
Okay,
It's ugly, it's clunky.
I agree. It's a weird choice. I think the blue windows is a. I mean, that might be accurate. I don't really know what the UN
Yeah.
headquarters looks like. I think it's kind of an oddball pick. I
I'll
don't.
say C tier.
I don't hate the way it looks, but I'm a little puzzled as to why they picked it. I mean, I guess just to show like I don't know unity between nations. I don't know.
I mean, it is.
That is.
Yeah. I mean, because like all these are like landmarks in certain places in the
Yeah.
world, so like it's
Yeah.
kind of like a great unifier maybe, but
It just looks like an office building.
it does. It's not very distinct, and for a landmark, that's kind of missing the mark for me.
The
I could go
architecture isn't super.
Yeah,
Special.
probably C or D.
Honestly, I'd say D.
Yeah, I missed the flags. I wish there was somewhere they could have the flags.
Yeah.
Wait, are there no
They're not
flags?
It's just,
flags.
it's just a pole.
Oh,
Then put it in F tier. No
that's a
flags,
missed
put it in
opportunity.
F.
Dude, that would be so cool if they came bundled with little miniature flags for a bunch of countries. That would have
And we
bumped
know
it.
Lego can make flags.
Oh, 100%, because there was another one that had a flag a moment ago.
Yeah.
The Buckingham Palace has a flag on it.
Yeah. So F.
Yeah.
Hey, put some flags in that set. We could honestly bump it to C.
No.
Trevi
Trivia
Fountain.
fountain. I like this. I like what they did
Ooh,
with the water.
That's very pretty.
I would say A or S for me.
I really like that actually.
The
The
water,
blue and the white is a
Yeah.
great contrast.
Yeah.
And you get the little statues in there. I
Uh-huh.
like that.
And this
That's
is
very
the one
pretty.
in Rome, Italy, right?
Yeah, I've been to this one.
Oh, look
Me
at
too.
you.
So I mean, would you say it's almost too white compared to the real thing? Because I feel like the real thing is almost a
I think
sandy color.
A little bit, but also I can
But it looks
appreciate
good on
what they
there,
did
though.
with the statues in the water enough to forgive that.
That's true. Yeah.
Honestly, I really like the way that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't. This is not what I would really think of immediately, but I would give it A or S. Probably A. Probably A.
I think A.
A, I'll agree with you.
Okay.
I don't think the water is enough to carry it.
It definitely helps though, and I
But
think
it
it's
definitely
I think it's
helps.
a
It would keep
beautiful
it out of
building. It's a
C.
beautiful
Yeah.
structure, and I think the water is definitely a huge element that brings it up.
The White House.
I think this looks pretty good.
Yeah, it has the flag.
I like that it's like got different front bits, right? Like
Yeah,
there's
I love
like
a
it
front
juts
bit.
out a little bit. I think it's a good structure.
You have the White House lawn. You got the flag.
Mhm.
I think that's gonna be a solid A tier for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't. Size wise, I think it would be difficult to do it any other way. I'm not sure how many pieces that is because obviously it's kind of a small picture, but it looks quite large. I
To
don't
me,
know.
it looks like it's the same sense of scale as the Brandenburg Gate, so
Mm.
it might be a bit longer,
Hmm.
but
But I feel
compared to
like
the Capitol building, this is better.
yeah, for
Yes.
sure, it doesn't suffer the same fate as looking too wide because of the front bit.
Yeah.
And it's also just architecturally a more interesting building.
Yeah.
I think probably A.
Yeah, I'll put
You
it in
guys
A.
can-
All right. So A.
Yeah. Nolan.
The Space Needle. Okay, this is so underwhelming. What is this?
Put it in D.
it.
Put it in D.
Like,
You can't even tell that it's Lego. How many
No.
bricks are in that? 3?
it looks like probably 50.
Yeah, no, the Space Needle looks like it was squished, and now
Yeah.
it's slowly springing back up.
Yeah.
Put
It looks,
it in
what it
D.
looks like to me is like, you know when you open a door and there's like a spring to stop the door from hitting the wall? It looks like that kind of if you turn it this way. That's what it makes me think of. which is a shame because like I think a Space Needle could be a cool structure,
It
but
would be.
if they would have to make it really big to accommodate the curves. So I guess rather than commit to it, they just pussied out. And
Just
made it like a
don't
tiny
do it if
thing.
you're gonna pussy out,
Yeah.
Lego.
Come on, Lego. Grow some balls. I think it
Didn't know Lego meant ballless. God. It's like your turn.
I
The
don't know what to
Burj
say.
Khalifa.
That's the tallest building in the world.
And they
Or
made
at
it look
least it
like
was.
crap. They
Is
made
it-
it look like
Is
crap.
it still the biggest? I don't know.
I think the biggest one's in Taiwan now, maybe.
Oh, well, it was at one point the tallest building in the world.
We can Google this very quickly.
Well, not in the middle of the episode.
Oh, the episode.
This was another one I built.
Oh, really?
And I think it's okay. I mean, like
C tier?
like you said, I just don't like the actual building itself in terms of its architecture.
My beef with the Burj Khalifa is I feel like it's tall for the sake of being tall. Like they were
Yeah.
just trying to win a record,
Mhm.
you know? And don't get me wrong,
And
I'm
I
an
feel like
advocate
that's
for
a thing
that.
in a lot
But-
of Dubai, you know, it's just
Yeah.
for the sake of,
it's just like
Yeah.
fuck you money, you know? And like don't get me wrong, like I'm definitely an advocate for like doing stuff just to get like your name out there or like a record or something. But this is costly and this is also like taking up a lot of physical space. The real building, I mean, not the Lego set.
I'll say,
I don't know.
I'll say C tier.
Yeah, I think C. Also, it's the tallest building and it only has 200 pieces. I feel like they could have done more than that, right?
Yeah.
You would think so.
Well,
And
whatever.
also, like all those pieces,
Yeah.
they're the same cylinder piece.
Oh, so it's
In
just
the past,
tedious.
I've taken those
Oh.
apart and like made them part of others.
You repurposed
Yeah.
the Burj Khalifa.
Now we have the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid in
That's
Memphis,
actually
Tennessee.
Oh my
That's
god!
actually-
I didn't know they did that.
That's actually the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Sorry.
Sorry to get your hopes up, Asa. Unfortunately, Kalista has led us astray once again. That is-
I think I'd like it better if it was the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid.
Gaslighting fellow tiered up host is one of Kalista Shields'
So-
favorite pastimes.
So is this just like half the pyramid? Like it's not.
No, it's the whole thing.
What are you talking about? How do you
Well,
get
it
half a
looks-
pyramid?
It looks like it's cut. So
Well, it's just the
because-
angle.
What are you on about? It's a.
No,
How
but
do you get half a
It
pyramid?
doesn't. But it doesn't look like a full pyramid. Like it's just a camera.
It's a
angle?
triangle.
Yeah, I think it's just a camera angle. I like this one. I think this is going to be a solid S
half a
tier. for me.
pyramid.
No, I'm trying. Okay,
Half a
guys,
pyramid's just a triangle.
Just mentally visualize with me.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay, you're looking at the set.
I have a hard time with this, Kalista.
Okay, well, visualize it here.
Okay,
You're
I'll
looking,
look-
it does look like it's just the front face of the pyramid.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
Look, there's angle right there. Look.
But it's like maybe it's built in such a way that you see that from that angle of the photo.
You mean to tell me
But
they
then
would?
if you turn it around, it's
Yeah,
just
we don't
flat.
know what the back half looks
You
like.
mean to tell me that they would mislead me with their advertising?
A company misleading?
Okay, this looks like a huge set though. I would be inclined to believe it's the whole thing. Especially
Yeah.
because look,
Okay.
if it's only half a pyramid,
Yeah.
why is there horizontal stuff all the way to this way?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. It would have to be all the way around.
I'm going to say this is an S tier set for me.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, I bet it would look even better in person.
Right now,
If you were able to have.
well, we weren't gonna build all of them specifically for the show, but
Well,
I agree that
feel
would have
like
been
y'all
cool.
just don't commit enough to me if you're not. Gonna
I agree that would be
I
really
don't
cool.
have money for
but-
that. There's $25.
Do you
in the
realize
account
how
right now.
expensive Lego is? I mean,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah.
But anyway, S. That's beautiful.
Anyway, yeah, I think that's a good.
I think this might be my S plus.
Sydney Opera House. This is a similar thing to the Statue of Liberty to me with like the angles, but not as good because it's not covering up the like gross bit underneath. You know what I mean? Because with the Statue of Liberty, you have the base that makes it all flush, right? And also,
I think this is worse. Honestly, I
definitely
think this is
worse.
probably a D tier.
definitely worse. Also, like vertically, there's like no like actual building. I don't know if that's how it is in real life.
I
'cause
feel
I've
like the
never been.
new.
I look like a locked character right now on the screen.
We're playing Lego Star Wars. And you haven't been unlocked yet.
I feel like the Sydney Opera House doesn't look this flat in my opinion.
No,
Yeah.
it does not.
This
Definitely a
looks
lot
very
more
flat.
curved.
Don't get me
than-
wrong, definitely a landmark that could be Legoed. I think it would be a great set. I just feel like they maybe just they
It
needed to
looks like
scale it up.
bones coming out from the earth.
They needed to
Yeah,
scale
like
it
that.
up. You know, like yeah, it looks like a dinosaur fossil.
Yeah.
I want this like D or something.
Yeah, put it
I
in
think
D.
D is fair. I don't know, it's just underwhelming, which is a shame. I feel like when they hit the mark with these, they really do. But sometimes they just, but sometimes they just have a good idea and don't commit to it. All right,
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
say this is mine.
I really love that Statue of Liberty. It's intricate too. Look, it's like 1,600 pieces. That's impressive. I'm rooting for Statue of Liberty. I respect the Great Pyramid of Giza, but it's just, I don't know, I do like the front part, but the main bulk of it is just quite literally a pyramid, you know, and for me that's not quite as interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All three of the S's are great though.
Yeah.
I would personally push Statue of Liberty, but I'm cool with any of them.
I'll go Statue of Liberty. Okay.
Well, Asa didn't get to have an opinion yet.
I'm going.
They didn't
with,
say anything.
I'm going with Statue of Liberty.
Okay.
Because I think that just imagining it built and you spend all that time
Mhm.
making it, which one would I want in my living room for guests to see?
I feel like if
To
someone
say,
walked
oh
in,
my God, you're 23 years old and you still build with Legos?
I feel like if
It's
they
not a
saw
bad
this,
thing.
if they saw the Statue of Liberty, they would maybe let it slide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I think there's just, because like, you know, like we said about the base, it's just very intricate and
Yeah.
beautiful. And
It's
the
beautiful.
statue itself is also great.
It's beautiful.
So in terms of having public cred and looking cool,
Is that what matters to you, Asa?
I think Statue of Liberty.
All
Let's do
right.
it.
Statue of
A
Liberty.
status symbol.
It is a status symbol. All right.
Well,
Not a symbol
everyone.
of freedom.
Well,
Not
let's not kid ourselves here.
Well, everyone, thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time on
Tear It Up.
Welcome back, F tier audience, to our S plus tier mini show, Tear It Up. I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
I'm June.
and we are going to rank fan fiction tropes. Now, June, since you're our guest, you get to choose our first trope here.
Please be enemies to lovers. Please be enemies to lovers.
Fluff.
Fluff.
Fucking damn it.
That's
Depends what it's rated.
fluff. I think I get that in my belly button sometimes. I don't know anything about.
This is coming from the man that used to wash his hair with exfoliating body wash.
Not anymore. I got conditioner now. We're good.
I was gonna say, dude, your curl pattern.
Hey, I'm trying my best. It's just not good enough.
I would say that this is a B tier. I think it's pretty middle of the road.
I'm gonna put it in D.
Could we get some
D tier,
Can we get
okay.
some context, please?
So it's like sweet little drabbles between the two characters.
Like a little miniature, like
yeah,
date
no.
time.
stories, yeah.
It's like just short stories
I like
that are
that.
like feel
They're
good.
sweet.
I like that. I would go B. In my
B,
unqualified
B,
opinion.
D. You want to go C?
Can we do B, P, D?
You already have that one.
There is no P
Gotta
tier.
collect them all.
If there was a P tier, there's maybe an item later on that would go in it.
I mean, why don't we say B tier?
Let's say B tier.
Water sports.
Perfect timing. I can
You like
only
my
hope.
icon?
I can only hope that that's
This
the
just
kind of water
reminds me of
sports
when I had
you
to
need.
make the calendar at my job, and I would just like put in random little like clip art things, and she was like, "What the f are you?" I was like,
Alright, so is this actually skiing or is it something
No, it's
that's
being pissed off.
That's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of.
It's the worst when it's untagged. I've never purposefully sought out this, but
Yes.
it's 30 chapters deep into a fic
"No,
that you already
literally."
like.
I'm like, "What is with the f***ing like?"
Do you like this?
No.
Mm-mm. No, I'm
This
like,
is gonna
what
be
is
an
with
F
like
tier.
half of the fandoms I'm in, and they're like, and you pissed on him, and I'm like, can we not?
You know, there's an astonishing amount of real person fanfiction for hockey players pissing on each other.
They're gonna melt the ice. That's not a good idea.
Have you ever pissed yourself on ice skating? Have you ever been ice skating?
Yeah, I've been ice skating. It's
I
actually
was a
pretty
figure
fun.
skater.
That tracks.
I've never pissed. The figure skater to lesbian pipeline.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, M frame. I don't want to get pregnant.
Wait, where
I
did
think
we
it's
put?
F.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I think this is gonna be another F.
I don't
tier.
want to get pregnant. If I did,
It's
I would-
never tagged. That's
It's
the
never
thing.
tagged.
You know, once again, when you're 30 seconds deep, they just pissed on each other. You've already gone through the piss.
Well, that's how you get
And then it's like,
Keith woke up the next morning feeling a little bit nauseous.
Calista,
like Bella.
Calista, is
It's
there,
Bella from Twilight 4 days in there before.
Yeah.
is there also M abortion? Because I could put that in S tier. I love abortion, but M Frag, I don't know about that. That seems like I don't want to do that. I think F tier is
I'm
probably
assuming if there's M preg, there's M abortion.
Well, I don't know if they invented that yet. I'm sure it would be a little bit more difficult.
You sure in the first fic?
Here's the thing, it's always really
Not
fetishy. You know, if it was promoting trans men being pregnant,
Yeah.
That's not the
okay,
vibe I got from this.
100%.
but it's like weird men lactating. It's always Dean from Supernatural.
I was gonna say Supernatural. I was like,
I'm
we
pretty
need to
sure
write
the
the
first
first.
M preg one.
No, because that's how Impreg started. It was Supernatural. I was gonna say,
M
can we,
preg first.
can we start the first M abortion with Supernatural?
I'm down for it.
How about we do, Dean is pregnant with Sam,
Okay.
and they abort
I was gonna
Sam.
say, that's what gets them sent to
How do we
hell.
go from like cutesy fluff shit to
I was
like
gonna
two
say.
disgusting like pink things that I didn't
That's
need
just
to
how
hear
it
about
works.
today?
This is what it feels like
That's
to
how
read
the
a fan
AF3
fiction.
search-
I was going for the fluff. You go, it's like a Hosier lyric, so it's like, take me to church, I'll worship like a dog, and then it's like the cutest thing ever, and then they're getting pissed on when they're pregnant.
To quote Rosalie Calais, when I go on AF3, I hit sort by E, completed works only.
Me too, brother.
Thank you, Miss Rosalie.
This is the most depressing episode yet, and we haven't even brought up 9/11.
Reading water. We should make S plus
That's
2.
Callie.
What?
Okay, June, your turn.
Damn. Enemies to lovers, enemies to lovers.
This is chaotic.
Damn it! Oh,
Porn
porn
without
plot!
Porn without plot.
Without plot?
Yeah.
Even better.
Or plot, what plot?
Oh, hey!
Yes,
Hey,
plus!
hey,
Very
hey,
end.
we can't do S plus
But
yet.
I will agree this is the only one to read. Yeah!
Porn without plot?
Without
You know, when
plot.
you're
So, like,
reading-
fucking-
Just like a
When
one
you're
night
reading,
stand,
like, you know, T-rated fics, it's always like a mild peck. I wanna see Dean Winchester
wanna-
get f***ed up the ass.
I'll be honest.
Like, what's the old grapefruit rating scale? I want to say, like, a tangerine.
I wanna see a lime, I wanna see a lemon, I wanna see
I want to see the
a
fucking
piss lemon.
grapefruit.
I mean, if you're just trying to blanket to this, I guess that's S tier. But
It's more
like,
socially
I was gonna
acceptable than
say.
Pornhub.
Oh,
I
that's
feel
true.
like from like a reading standpoint, I feel like you kind of want some like
I would-
surrounding details.
I don't
right?
do it to fan fiction. I just kind of do that, like, on the bus. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
bored as
so,
hell.
like,
I'm reading, like, that. This one girl's getting railed.
Cash
I'm like,
put her claws inside of it, and I'm like,
I
okay.
wore this shirt specifically for her. Them, yeah. But no, like, I will read that on the bus. I'll read that on public transit. Someone's like, what are you reading? I'm like, a cat girl.
The Bible.
Like, a cat girl is getting railed by an 8-foot-tall blonde woman.
You know, I read a really good Supergirl WNBA AU recently. It was good. It was 30 chapters long. It was a good amount of smut combined with Supergirl being a basketball player.
Can you send me the link to that?
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Anyway,
Found family.
Oh, this is wholesome. I like that. Okay.
every
We
time
went to get railed. These are my kids, begrudgingly.
No, I think that's cute, right?
I think this
like
is very
that.
cute.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
Pedro Pascal.
I'm gonna say this is an A tier.
That's an A tier.
Oh, you'd rather just skip to the porn for F?
I'd rather
No,
skip to
yeah.
the
Oh
porn.
God.
I think this is cute. We're all traumatized. We all have mommy daddy issues.
We all wish our moms were our moms.
I don't know about that.
No one has a good relationship.
I
with
was
his
gonna say, so you're just not
alternate,
traumatized?
alternate universe? That's cool.
Depends.
Depends.
High school AUs,
College
garbage.
AUs? Like, don't romanticize college. We're all depressed.
The worst is high school AUs when it's like football player Adora and cheerleader Katra. You know the amount of Omegaverse high school AU She-Ra Princess Power I have just stumbled across.
If you're in the
don't.
She-Ra fandom and you're making like ABO fics, stop. I just want to read something normal, please.
I read a really
You just
good
said that you read porn without
You know-
plot on public transit.
Because I'm not a f***ing freak.
ABO. We'll get to ABO.
Okay, alternate universe. What?
It really depends. Can we just put that in B tier?
I'll say B tier because I love a good modern AU. I love my WNBA AU.
No, like the
Not
Witcher
a
and the
high
modern
school
AU.
AU. We're gonna cut this out of the broadcast, but I read a really good Calexa stepsister AU where they become stepsisters later on in life. It's really good.
Calista, I think you forgot that since we only have one camera, it's gonna be really awkward and obvious when you make that cut. We might just
We'll
have
do
to leave it
technical
in.
difficulties. You know what we'll say a B
tier. It would be A tier if high school AUs didn't exist.
It depends on the tier, but it's like straddling A and B.
Yeah.
You can tell that Kalista made these icons because of the size variance.
I mean, size doesn't matter.
I hope so. It's not my turn. I just did it.
Choose your turn. Damn it.
Future fic.
I find these, they can get really out of character really
I was gonna
fast.
say I'm not a fan of them.
I'm probably gonna say it's B or C
I
tier.
want to say D.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really looking forward to the future. So.
No.
Let's
I'm
put it in D.
like, there's a reason the show ended when it ended.
Yeah.
Like,
And they're
shit doesn't
never
get better.
good.
Exactly.
Like
they're
that
never
Stepsisters
good.
AU that I was talking about, they
The
have...
one that you definitely just cut out. You're making things really difficult for you in the future.
Okay, I guess we won't cut out
We'll
the
fix it.
Stepsisters.
We'll fix it in post.
I don't need a job.
I mean, you're graduating.
Right now, we don't have jobs.
That's
Let's
true.
just-
I actually got an interview for a place in Chattanooga.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you about it after the show. But
But in the Stepsister AU, it flashes forward like 6 years, and they have a baby, and I'm like, they would never have a baby. I just want to read more of them raw dogging it.
No, literally,
if
it's
you
like
raw
my friend
dog
who writes
enough, you
fan
might
fiction.
get a baby.
No, like my friend who writes fan fiction, you know who you are.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna call you out by name because I love you, but she was writing an Ace Attorney fan fiction, and she was like, "Should I give them kids?" I said, "No, I don't want to read them having like kids and going on little adventures. I want to read them getting pounded."
You're right.
I'm right. She was like asking me for advice. She was like, "What should I do?" I said, "Scrap the entire fic."
Bone.
I was like,
Angst. When I was going through a breakup like 2 years ago, when I was like going through it, I would just read angsty Klexa fanfiction.
that was literally me like 3 weeks ago. It was like, "Oh, she broke up with me. Time to read angst fan fiction."
Yeah, I never willingly read it.
I feel like there's maybe
I
a
seek
time
it out.
and place. Time and place.
How do you feel about angst?
I feel like it's a part of all of us, whether we like it or not. I think it's an inevitability.
Would you feel
I don't know if it's a
angstier
feature.
than the average person?
I do.
I don't know if I do, like on average, but there are definitely moments
I mean,
where
I
have.
stand Catra, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
That
see.
whole show is angst.
I was gonna say.
Okay, Nolan.
Go big. Major character death. Oh, this sucks.
I hate major character death. I read a lot of Danganronpa fan fiction, which is another thing I'm admitting to the public.
We really just like call him out.
You know, Kalista, going rogue was your idea.
Going rogue. Anna actually said that we couldn't do this on the main show because she said, I don't want to introduce these topics to our audience.
That's probably a good call.
Introduce.
You know I had to explain Omegaverse to Hersey for my company?
No, I remember that. I was there.
Yeah, I brought you
Not
there.
your average fan fiction. I was
Yeah.
like,
That was a good.
The thing is still in the closet over
It
there.
is still in the closet.
it's in the closet.
Yeah.
Mm.
I hate this.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't kill off.
Major character death sucks even
Anyways.
in real life.
In
Not
Danganronpa,
good.
they kill off the different major characters, and I'm like, no, I like Danganronpa the way it is.
No, exactly. Like, and Hersey's like, he's obsessed with killing off major characters. I'm like, can you stop? Like, you're not edgy. You are a father.
He has a child named Griffin.
Yeah, I'm like, you have a child, sir.
His address is.
Griffin, get back in the car.
I think Dr. Hersey was hoping for a main character death when I was doing my honors thesis with him.
Because he was reading my script and he was like, this just seems unrealistic. And I was like, it's literally a story about like 2 lesbians in high school. Like, of course no one fucking dies. Well, I mean, you know, it is a little unrealistic these days. Sorry, I'll give
You're
him
right.
that.
You're
I'll give
right.
him that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one dying in a high school.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was like, actually.
You know, yesterday was 420.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
Hey, 24 years.
24 years. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Wait, what?
Columbine was 24
Columbine
years
was
ago.
420 in 1999.
I just thought it was Snoop Dogg's birthday.
Well, it's also.
I
Well,
was
actually,
like,
is it Snoop Dogg's birthday? I know it's Hitler's birthday. That's why they picked 420 for Columbine.
Yep.
I don't know if it's Snoop
There's a
Dogg's
lot
birthday.
of, you know, we're gonna move on.
I was gonna say, oh my God, can I like, fix it fake?
Let's fix this real quick.
I think these are cute, especially, I'm a Klexa enjoyer, and they, yeah, we
Yeah,
needed that.
I'm an avid, well, I'm not Bob the Builder, so I don't enjoy fix it fixed, because I'm like, you know what, leave it broken. Nothing's
I
perfect.
think this is all C.
It's a solid C.
Nolan doesn't know what we're talking
I have
about.
no
Absolutely not.
idea.
So, okay, have you seen The Witcher?
No.
No?
He doesn't really watch TV.
Dude,
So
I just
imagine
exist,
the two
man.
characters from Guitar Hero.
That's not even how this works.
Everyone lives. This
Too
is also one that
idealistic.
yeah.
Too idealistic.
Yeah, I'm like,
Especially, you see this a lot in The Maze Runner with that little twink from, that little British twink.
Newt?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
I've never read Maze Runner fanfiction.
Okay.
Neither do I, but I've seen it a lot on
was like-
Tumblr. I've never actually read The
Kalista,
Maze
you
Runner.
can steal the show here. I know you did your Column Theories thing on this, so.
Omegaverse! Okay, I'll go in my little diatribe here.
Please do.
This comes out of a place of fetishization of gay men and putting gay men into these like hyper feminine roles, and it also fetishizes trans people too. So overall, it's a pretty problematic genre. However,
Uh-oh.
sometimes I will read Omegaverse fanfiction on purpose.
You like the drama, or?
No, there's not a lot of drama in these fics.
Listen, I know what you're thinking, and yeah, I agree. The
Yeah.
porn in those is really good.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do the Omegaverse writers
They know
how
what
to
they're
write?
doing. The amount of men's hockey Omegaverse fanfiction. I read the most beautiful Catra fanfiction. I clicked on the author to see everything else is Voltron. Everything else is Voltron.
Yes!
Voltron Omegaverse.
Yeah,
Transgender Keith. Voltron Omegaverse.
I'm like, at least in She-Ra it kind of makes sense, because I'm like, you know what, she is a cat. I don't like reading it though. I'm
S
like,
tier.
The porn in it's good.
I was gonna say, like, the porn is really
So
good.
our S tiers
However,
our S tiers are porn and porn.
leave it up there. I was
Go
gonna
sideways.
What? Oh my god.
June, it's your turn.
Thank the Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Friends to enemies to lovers! Yes! That, we all know this goes up here. I love friends to enemies to lovers. It's so dramatic, especially when they're in the enemies part. I've read like 300 chapters slow burn friends to enemies to lovers. 300 chapter My Hero Academia slow burn. Not Todoroki though. I don't like Todoroki. I do it with I watch it with the female side characters because I'm classy like that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say something, but then I was like, I don't want to get censored.
This
Hey,
is
no, we went rogue. We're not getting censored anymore.
This is She-Ra.
That's She-Ra. That's literally She-Ra. Yeah.
An incredible trope.
And
we
I
love
just,
it.
I love enemies to lovers because I like toxic women who don't respect me.
I mean, same.
If you're a woman-loving woman and you want someone you can step on, hit me up.
I cry during sex sometimes.
Don't we all?
Songfic. I hate songfics.
Fucking hate song fix.
It's like a music video kind of thing.
Yeah, and
That's
they put
great.
the story in between.
That's great.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
funny.
great. I'm glad you like.
Why do you like Coldplay so much?
Yes. Oh my god, it's always Coldplay. I'm like, or like bands from the '80s. I'm like,
Okay. Enemies to lovers.
yeah. Another
This is just like a good hate.
Yeah, this is a good hate.
I can get
I
behind
read
that.
the most delicious fic about. Okay,
Delicious.
it's the gay lawyers again. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. They have me in a chokehold. The little ones from like the fourth game, Apollo, and like he's German. I don't fucking know how to pronounce his name. Clavier, Claver. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good fic.
We love it.
It wasn't ABO.
I read a good Carmilla Enemies to Lovers softball AU. That was really
No,
good.
the softball I use. I'm like,
And they're on rival softball teams, and they have gay sex.
no, because will you send me that?
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
that.
I was like,
I have a list. You know, I've been reading a lot of Stardew Valley fanfiction recently.
no, because why have I done the same thing? I was like, Alex X Farmer.
Alex X Farmer, Leah X Farmer.
Every gay bitch loves Leah.
I love
and I'm like, I remind me too much of her.
I think I was playing and then Kitty's like, oh, could you be her? And I said Leah, and she's like, oh, no shit.
Yeah, I said,
But-
oh, so you're gay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
like every time I meet a gay woman, I'm like, so let me guess, you marry Leia and Stardew Valley? They're like,
Well, you have the last one here.
I'm honored. Hurt comfort.
You have to be a certain kind of bitch to like that.
What does that mean?
Borderline personality disorder.
Yeah. My therapist is just like shaking her head right now. She's like,
We're gonna send this video to your therapist.
back up!
She's gonna say, get the DBT handbook out right now.
The DSM-5.
Yeah.
I had to explain that during kinesiology today because I was like, oh yeah, so like DSM-5, and someone was like, I said, oh my god, I forgot kinesiology majors aren't mentally ill. I said I forgot I was in Laughlin.
That's true. Everyone in Laughlin, you don't have a diagnosis yet.
What?
Yeah. You wanna talk about it?
No, I'm good. You didn't even hide yourself properly.
It's like Russ calls himself the AAA battery. Anxiety, ADHD, and autism. And I'm like, that's so true.
Kalista, this is a recording. You can't just be like.
We'll get it out.
We'll fix it in post.
So Hurt Comfort.
Oh my god, this is.
I'm gonna move this to A tier.
No!
I'm not the biggest fan of Hurt Comfort because I don't like the hurt part.
Oh my god.
I don't like the comfort part.
We have a perfectly
So
symmetrical.
you're just like
part.
angst then.
I
Guys,
just like women who don't respect me.
We have a perfectly symmetrical.
it's symmetrical. Look at that.
So now we have to choose our S+ tier. My vote's gonna be Friends to Enemies to Lovers.
Yeah.
It's gotta be one of those last two because the first two are just porn, and I'm not putting porn in
Well, this is
one.
also just porn.
I was gonna say, I was like, I hate to break it to you.
Look, man, I'm just speculating, okay?
Friends to Enemies to Lovers, our S+ tier. And if you disagree, you're probably straight.
You're wrong.
Well,
if you disagree, you're probably in a
Okay.
happy relationship.
I don't know, man.
I'm in a happy relationship, and I love it.
I just
I'm not.
Anyways, thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you next time on Tear It Up! Welcome back, F-tier audience, to our S+ tier show, Tear It Up! I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
and this is our special guest.
I'm Janetti.
Janetti and I actually used to be co-workers,
Yeah!
which I think is fun. Today we are ranking
iPhone games.
So you're our guest. Go ahead and go first.
2048.
This is a short-lived one, but I feel like it definitely suffered from like being so much of a fad that like there were tons of knockoff like fake versions of it that drowned out the App Store. Definitely a cultural phenomenon. Nothing I would ever go back to nowadays, but it had its time and place.
I like the in-browser version now.
Oh yeah, no, I have friends that play this now still, and
Really?
I see all those iPhone ads that are like fake versions of
Wow.
this.
That
Oh, with the
surprises me.
balls?
Yeah, like the balls, and then there's like a stacky one. Yeah, it's so weird.
That
but
surprises me. I thought this died out hard, to be honest.
No, a
Even
lot
it's out
of,
touch.
like you were saying, a lot of variations because
Right.
it's a simple concept.
It's a very simple concept. You just have a little grid, you gotta stack up the numbers, and you know, it's nice and satisfying. It's a fun, like, brain turned off kind of game. You don't really need to think about it too much. It's just kind of a nice little time killer. Not super engaging, not super exciting, but just kind of a middle of the road game, in my opinion. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think this is going to be a C or D.
Yeah.
I'll go C.
Let's go C.
Yeah.
Bloons Tower Defense.
Bloons Tower Defense is awesome.
I was never a fan.
on the other end of the
I
spectrum.
think tower defense games can get a little bit tedious.
Yeah.
That's the
That
thing.
is fair. That is fair. But I'm just saying, on the other hand, like, you had 2048 is very surface level, very basic. Bloons TD5, you could play for a really long time and extend it out, and there's some depth there. You know, there's strategy involved.
I
It's
feel
fun.
like it also suffers from some feature creep. There's just a lot going on in it.
There
It's
is a
kind of-
lot going on.
I don't think I could rate this higher than B tier just because
I would say C personally.
I think I would say C.
I would
as
push
well.
B because this is a fun game. I feel like you can still kill more time with this than with a lot of other games because it just doesn't get stale as quickly.
But it's just, I think it gets, you know, when you're waiting for the balloons to like.
There's a fast forward button.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't.
don't need to
Yeah,
wait.
no,
I want
I-
instant
yeah.
gratification.
Yeah.
You don't need to wait.
I think the point of mobile games was instant
Oh,
gratification.
You guys just have poor attention spans.
Probably.
B. Oh.
No.
B for
2 to 1.
balloons. B for balloons.
C for crap.
That's not crap.
Hey.
Not crap. Okay, Plants
Now
versus
this is
Bugs.
an S tier.
I love love Plants vs Zombies.
Now this is a banger right here.
The first original Plants vs Zombies, absolute banger. Especially with all the extras. You know, you have your Zen garden, you have the
little mini games
game.
were awesome.
I
You had like
really love it.
like endless mode too. It was
Endless
fun.
mode too. This is such a good game. It's something that I still come back to and
It's
play.
great.
I play it
is-
all the time,
I will
yeah.
say though, Kalista, this is also technically a tower defense game.
Okay, but it's different. It's unique. You
It
got
is
the
different.
zombies. You got
Yeah.
the plants. I'm gonna say this is an
That's
S
S
tier
for
game.
sure. I will say
Absolutely
the
an S tier
follow-up
game.
games were not nearly as good.
Not good.
Not even
The
close.
second one followed a weird structure.
Yeah, it was like level, like this world map with like microtransactions. I wasn't into it, but the first game is an all-time classic.
Oh, so they made a first-person shooter. Plants vs
Yeah,
Zombies.
there's
first
two of
person.
them. There's Garden Warfare and Garden Warfare 2. Not good. Didn't like it.
I didn't know about it.
We like Subway Surfers.
See, I don't understand. This has like gotten a resurgence as like footage in the background. I
Yeah.
never liked playing it though. It's
Yeah.
boring. It's so repetitive. I mean, sure the colors are pretty and it's like visually engaging, but I just feel like there's nothing to it.
This is a game that I can play for hours on end.
Really?
Honestly, yeah.
Even now?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your problem? You can play Subway Surfers for hours on end, but you get bored of Bloons TD5.
Because it's instant gratification.
Yeah, I don't know. I got bored of this really quickly.
I got bored
like
of it
I
really
played it when I was a
quickly.
kid,
really
and all
quickly.
those like Subway Surfer videos, I skip past them because I think it's really
Really?
boring. Yeah.
Really?
So
I think the gameplay sucks. I do think that the art style is very cool. I like the way it looks. And I don't want to play it though. Like I wouldn't. I
want to
wouldn't
put
read
it, since
down.
you guys both like it, do you want to put it in D tier?
I think D. I think D.
okay, D.
Like it's not actively unfun. It's just very unengaging.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit disappointed in that. Flappy Bird.
This game sucks.
This F tier.
It- yeah.
Terrible. This is
When
like
the creator had a mental breakdown, and
Yeah.
I still have Flappy Bird on my phone.
my thing is this is like the worst part about 2048 as well because it has so many knockoffs because it was delisted. Except 2048 was still like kind of fun. It has like some appeal. Flappy Bird is just boring. Like there's
It's
nothing
an
to
arcade
it.
game
Yeah,
now.
it
It's,
is.
Yeah.
And it's like there's not much to it. Like it's just not fun. And like most of the attention I feel like just came because it became kind of a controversy with the game
It's
being
a little
delisted and
controversial.
everything.
It's a little edgy.
It was just
Yeah.
like one of those exclusivity things. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I still have Flappy Bird on
Yeah.
my phone, and it's
But it's
literally
like-
just so boring.
Yeah. And, like I wouldn't ever want to play it. You know.
You
it's
know
kinda boring.
that iPhone that went for like several $1,000s because it had Flappy Bird
Total
on it.
Melvin move, honestly.
Who would buy that?
Ridiculous. Yeah, I think F tier is right. Okay, Angry Birds. I'll be honest, this was like one of the really early popular games. Never really got into it.
Oh.
I don't know.
There's so many variations,
That's true.
and there's a Top Golf spinoff.
Really?
Yes, yes, I saw that. But
Insane.
I don't know. I like Angry Birds. It's like near and dear to my heart.
I mean, it was fun. I didn't get into it to the same level I do with some other games. Like I respect it, and it definitely had a pretty big cultural impact. Like this was one of the really early, super popular games I remember. Like really breaking records and like constantly being like number one on like the App Store like charts or whatever. So like culturally, it's definitely significant, and I think there was definitely enough content to make it worthwhile, especially for $1. It's just I never really felt like I would go back and like get 3 stars on the level. I just wasn't motivated because it's just kind of repetitive.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you, Nolan.
I will say it's above average. I would say probably B.
I would say B. Yeah.
Yeah, let's put it in B. Cut the rope.
I
You know
love
they
Cut the
put
Rope.
so many ads in this game nowadays.
Oh, really?
I haven't played it in years.
And
I
all
can't
of
say I've
them, all
played
of
it,
the
yeah.
old games. I downloaded a bunch on my iPad for a
Right.
flight, and it didn't let me do it because I had to pay
Oh.
$2.99 to get rid of the ads on Fruit Ninja. But I love Cut the Rope.
I do
love
too.
it.
It's such a cute little game. It's a nice, fun puzzler. It's not too challenging, not too easy. Very engaging. Again, very visually stimulating. Definitely a nice experience. I have nothing but positive things to say about Cut the Rope.
I don't
I
think
like
it's as
this
good as
little
Plants
dude.
vs. Zombies.
Oh,
I'd
no,
say
no,
A.
absolutely
Yeah.
not. I think A is fair though. It's a cute game. I like it.
It's a good, cute little game.
Nice time
Nom
filler.
the little guy.
I love
Adorable.
Yeah. Especially like when the candy's like dangling and like
It's
above
like,
his nose. Like, it's like, bro.
And
it's
then he
lit-
looks so sad when he doesn't
Yeah.
get it. I love him.
What was your favorite little trick from Cut the Rope? What was everyone's little gimmick that they liked the best? You know, they
I
have
like
the
that they have a
bubbles.
whoopee cushion that you like push for air.
yeah. I think I'll stick with that because I don't remember too much.
They used to have that spider where the spider would go to the
Oh,
end.
yeah.
I remember a lot.
It was a surprisingly creative game. Like a lot of really interesting gimmicks in it. you
A lot
know.
of really interesting mechanics. I can
Yeah.
appreciate the creativity. It's not as much of the genius as PVZ,
Absolutely not.
but
But yeah, I think it's a great one.
Crossy Road. I don't like
Crap.
Crossy Road. Another one that got
Terrible.
turned into an arcade game.
Yeah.
I really liked it. Personally, I got it on like my Apple TV and I would play it all the time.
Yeah.
I love Crossy
On
Road.
the Apple TV.
It's just like a stale Frogger, and Frogger's already kind of stale because it's such an old arcade game. I just like it's not engaging, right? Like you play Crossy Road for a little bit, you get one good round and you die.
Apparently on the Apple TV.
No,
It meant a lot to me in my Apple
I'm speaking
TV.
from my personal experience. Like you play, maybe you get some false starts, and you have one good round. And you're like, all right, I'm kind of done with this for now, because you just don't feel like you don't feel like starting again.
Okay.
I don't think it's a Flappy Bird level.
Yeah. I would say maybe C or D.
I don't know, because I would put Subway Surfers above it. I'm not saying it has to be F tier, but
We can put it in D.
yeah. I would absolutely rather play Subway Surfers though. There's no contest.
Yeah, no
there.
contest.
Yeah. Well.
I don't think I agree, but okay.
What? State your case. What do you?
Oh, okay. Oh, I won't.
State my case.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't know. It's just like I feel like they have a lot of little characters and it's colorful. I was never a Frogger guy just because like I guess I'm too young. But personally,
I mean,
just
it's just a really old arcade game. It doesn't really hold
yeah,
up.
yeah. And so like I don't know, I liked it. It was like one of those mindless games, but it was like a little bit of mind usage. So
I mean, you gotta avoid traffic. That's a skill you can apply to real life, I guess. So that's good.
Exactly.
I don't know. This was like also the era where like a lot of companies were trying to capitalize on like pixelated like retro aesthetic, and it just doesn't look good in Crossy Road. There are plenty of games where it looks great. There are plenty of games where I think it's a good part of the appeal, but I just feel like it doesn't look nice in Crossy Road. Maybe it's because of the weird angle that it's.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Something about it just doesn't ever really sit right with me. Not that I have any like moral opposition, I just don't care.
Doodle Joe.
This is another really
This
early
is
one.
another. I think this is an S tier.
I think this is the first thing I spent $1 on.
You don't think it's an S tier? Why don't you
I
think
thought it
it's
was
an
so
S
boring.
tier?
I didn't even have the
Okay.
put it in the time of day to
Okay.
put it on my phone.
S tier is pushing it, Kalista. It's not that good. A lot of the points just come from it being an early innovator in the iPhone game genre. Because this really was one of
I
the
disagree.
first.
You got a lot of bang for your buck. It had so many different interactive
citation
levels,
needed.
different skins. They had a whole World Cup level. Like it was.
I would say if we're arguing for like games that just became arcade games, this just became an arcade
It
game.
did, it
You're
did.
right.
I feel like it definitely has been commodified. It's very simple, very easy to pick up. There's not that much depth to it. I mean, obviously, like, being such an early game, I don't really expect the same level of craftsmanship. It's a fun little novelty. I would not go S, but I think B is probably fair.
I would say B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Jetpack
I
Joyride.
love Jetpack
I
Joyride.
love Jetpack
Jetpack Joyride
Joyride.
is so much fun. Dude, that's a quality game.
This, you know, it's gotten really paywall-y recently.
Oh, really?
but yeah, OG.
I have to say, I haven't really kept up with a lot of these games in recent years. Not really checking on the status of these, but I'll take your word for it.
But it's a solid game. I love that you're able to shoot people in it with your jetpack.
Okay, well, that's not really the thing that stands out to me. I like collecting all the money. I like going up and down. I like it.
There's two genders. Shoots
I don't
people
want
and
to shoot
money.
people.
I
like
think
money.
it's visually stimulating. It's engaging. It's got a good level of challenge to it. Although I will say, back in the day, I did get all the achievements. Okay, so
I like the spin.
I'm gonna
at
put
the
that
end.
on my resume. Oh yeah, the little like wheel where you get a bonus, and you get like a second chance sometimes, and that makes your whole day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And this was a game that me and my brother both liked equally, so like it was one of those things that I feel like is very non-gendered.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like you'd have to be just a curmudgeon to not enjoy Jetpack Joyride.
Exactly.
I completely agree with you. Fruit Ninja, another absolute classic.
That's another classic. I will say it doesn't have the same staying power, same like long-term appeal as some of the other games, but it's fun for a little bit.
You cut your finger on a
I-
Fruit Ninja machine.
I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's good for short-term play, but I wouldn't ever spend more than like 20 minutes.
I did spend $2 on it recently.
Oh.
Not worth it.
Anyway, I think it's a good game, but only something that I would play in short bursts every occasion. Not occasionally. Not like a regular thing I would invest time into.
I remember I used to really invest in collecting the achievements to get the swords.
All about the aesthetic.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a good game. I would probably go B again though. I just don't think it's like.
I think it. I'm
I don't think it's
gonna
outstanding.
fight for A.
I would say B personally. I just don't think it holds up.
It doesn't hold a candle.
Killing me.
Kalista,
I'm sorry.
Kalista, it does not hold a candle to cut the rope. Think about how much fun, enjoyment, and satisfaction you get from cut the rope, as opposed to Fruit Ninja is just instant gratification. Cut the rope, you can build a whole career of enjoying yourself. Whereas, Fruit Ninja is very one note.
Fine. But there's 3 game modes.
Okay.
Well, 3 game modes. Holy shit! Stop the f***ing presses. Where's my water? I think this is very similar to Cut the Rope in terms of my enjoyability of it. It's maybe not quite as high highs, but very much a similar vibe, similar innovation, similar gimmicks.
I'd probably say
similar
an A tier
art.
for this.
I think it's about the same.
Okay.
I would maybe give Cut the Rope the edge, but not enough of an edge to put it in B. I think A is probably reasonable. What do you
Honestly,
guys
I'd say I enjoyed this a little bit less than I would Cut the Rope or like Fruit Ninja. Personally, I thought it was boring.
I love Where's My Water.
I love it a lot.
Okay, then y'all can do it.
I'm a big fan. I'm a Where's My Water enjoyer. I do think that it's. I don't know which came first, Cut the Rope or Where's My Water, but they definitely seem very similar.
I think Cut the Rope came first.
Okay. Well, this is a Disney product apparently, so what is
Yeah.
They
the
tried
product
to. The thing is, for me, that knocks it down a little bit, is that they tried to turn this into a Disney short, like
What?
bumpers between things. Yeah, they
Yeah,
tried to
actually?
turn. Yeah. I'm not a Disney fan, whatsoever.
We can mark that out on the paper if you want.
Anti-Disney.
Bite it off.
I don't
But
know. In terms of just the game, though, I would still go A.
Okay.
What do you think, Kalista?
honestly, they've also commodified it a lot recently. So I think I'm gonna have to go. If we're just looking at the game itself, I'll go A.
I mean, that is what this is, right? It's
Yeah.
a tier list of the games.
Yeah. Last 3.
Clash of Clans. That is an S tier.
no,
I love that game, dude.
Clash of Clans is a bad game.
No,
Clash
it's
of
so much
Clans-
fun.
It's similar to all of those farming games.
You get
in
to,
my
you get to
head.
build up your base, you get to battle other people, you get to show off, you have your own
I
club,
cannot
it's
in
awesome.
good conscience put this above C
Are
tier.
you kidding me?
I was gonna say C tier.
I played this
personally.
for like over a year. Dude, I got into this.
I even have friends now that play it like
My
during
mom
class,
still,
but I just
my mom
I could
still
never
plays
get
Clash of
into
Clans.
it. I could never get into
Really?
it.
I could never.
That
get into
surprises
it
me.
either.
I feel like this was a very like ubiquitous thing. Like everyone was into Clash of Clans.
No, I could never. I tried. I really tried. And now it's been knocked off so many times.
Yeah, but this is the original and it's good. It's a classic.
It's just not.
It was in your S
interesting.
plus tier.
It's
No,
like,
no, I
it's
wouldn't
like
give
one
it
of
a
those
plus.
games that you can keep up with at first, but it gets boring after a
Yeah.
while.
I don't know, because it's always evolving. Like, there's so many levels to it, right? You got so many different buildings, you got so many upgrades, you got so many, like, your town hall keeps upgrading, dude. You can always, every time you log on, you can do something.
I don't think it's fun, personally.
I'm gonna say C tier.
See, I guess you guys are just more about, like, the instant, like, fun. I invest in my gaming experience.
Mhm.
You don't invest in getting bitches.
That might be a better long-term plan, but, you know, we're
See,
we're figuring out.
Based jetpack joyride enjoyers.
I am a jetpack joyride enjoyer. I am a jetpack joyride enjoyer.
The shooter jetpack joyride.
Let's maybe not consider. Don't call yourself a shooter. We're at our
No.
school right now. Don't say
No,
that.
it's okay.
I'm not that kind of like person.
The shooting made it
The
fun.
shooting made it
The
fun.
shooting made it fun.
Shooting made it fun.
America.
Oh,
This is a f***ing amazing game.
I disagree. I
played this-
can't put this above A tier.
You are wrong.
I
this-
love
No,
8 Ball
8 Ball Pool is, in my opinion, S plus.
I
The
disagree.
best
I
iPhone
wouldn't say
game.
S plus.
The
I would
best,
say
The best iPhone game of all time. I first downloaded this in like 6th grade, and I would go through the phases where I would play it like nonstop for a couple months, and then go away a year later, come back, still enjoy it so much for several months. My account is probably like 10 years old at this point, and I have like 2,500 games. It's still fun. It's still a great classic game. You can play it against friends, you can play it against random people, and it's still enjoyable. And guess what? It's skill.
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's so easy to stagnate though because you
Yeah.
get good and then you're just there.
And then you're just good.
That is true.
I
There
one
is
time I
definitely a
played
skill
this for
ceiling.
3 hours straight with Shelby Newland while she was on a road trip, and that's a fun story. Another time, because like the iMessage version, my ex-girlfriend
no,
sent
not-
me.
not
yeah,
the
I'm
iMessage
talking about the
version.
iMessage version.
No,
One
no,
time, my ex-girlfriend sent me like she was fighting with me and sent this like long paragraph, and I just sent her the 8 Ball Pool back, and I thought that
We're
was
not
like,
talking
funny.
about the iPhone like iMessage thing. No, we're talking about the app because the app is where all the fun
I
is.
don't remember the app.
You gotta get the
remember the
whole
I think the app.
long-term
I think
thing.
you're just kind of gay for the app.
I'm not
Nolan.
gay for the app.
I thought we were talking about the
I thought the
iMessage.
iPhone game.
That's
what
not
I
an.
was
That's
kinda
not.
talking
That's not
about.
an app.
Well,
It's on the iPhone.
yeah.
But that's not.
It's like the iMessage games had their own little
Yeah.
subsection. Like there was an
Well, that's-
iMessage app store.
So it was
Okay.
an app. for
Whatever. I
messages.
didn't get into that. We're talking about 8
Well,
Ball Pool by
considering this
Miniclip.
app was so irrelevant that 2 people here did not.
It was everywhere. What are you talking about? This was another one that was #1 on the free games constantly. This is S tier. This is guaranteed S tier
No.
for 8 Ball Pool.
A.
A.
This can't be. This can't be lower than S. It's the best iPhone game.
I think A.
You
Yeah.
guys are so lame. I have spent so many hours of my life playing 8 Ball.
Well, maybe
Pool.
you're the lame one for doing that.
I had so much fun though. Okay, Temple Run. I feel like this is a better version of Subway Surfers.
I disagree. The graphics are worse.
The
The
graphics are
monkeys
worse.
scared me.
But it's a lot more fun. I feel like there's a little bit more depth to it. You know, you have power ups and shit. It's like more like it's more engaging. It's more fast paced. It's just a more fun version of Subway Surfers.
I vibed with Temple Run real hard. I loved
Absolutely.
Temple Run.
I was really good at Temple Run too back in the day.
Mhm.
I will say that Temple Run 2 didn't do it. Had to be the original.
I tried Temple Run too. It was
Had to
but
be the
Temple Run is
original.
pretty rad.
Had to be the original.
I want to say
I would go A as well. I think it's a significant upgrade from Subway Surfers.
I think Plants vs. Zombies should be
Oh,
our S
yeah.
plus.
Yeah, the only thing that has me maybe a little apprehensive is the fact that Plants vs. Zombies was not originally an iPhone game. I don't know if that would disqualify it from S+.
I don't think so.
I disagree. It was made popular
Whoa.
on the iPhone.
Okay, well, if we're going to play by that rule, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah. We all knew where this was going.
Yeah. This is I mean, at the end of the day, you're almost always winning if you're playing a fun game like these. Like, they're all pretty good.
Like, for the top of
like these.
Yeah. Anything.
You're not a winner if you play Clash of Clans.
No, honestly, anything C or higher, I would say you're having a good time.
I have a good time with this.
This one?
Yeah.
No, you just have very simple pleasures in life, is what it is.
My simple pleasure is getting bitches.
Okay.
Yo!
I would consider that a very complex pleasure.
Yeah, because you get no bitches.
There are several steps involved which I do not know how to carry out in an effective and responsible
Clearly,
manner.
because you thought that this was S tier, this was about to be your S plus.
8 Ball Pool absolutely is S plus tier. If Sayla sees this, she will back me up that it is an S plus tier.
Sayla, are you gonna back this bitchless guy?
That when you put it that way, it sounds lame. But
I would never back a guy without bitches.
oh
I'd
my
never
god.
back bitches.
Look,
I'm not gonna be able to be employed after we release these.
it's not my fault you guys missed out on the cultural phenomenon, the timeless classic that is 8 Ball Pool by Miniclip.
It's okay.
It's amazing.
Anyways, thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time on our S plus tier show. Tear it up! Welcome back, F tier audience, to our S plus tier show, Tear It Up! I'm Kalista,
I'm Nolan.
and we're here with special guest.
Braden Kimbrough.
And
And
today we are going to be ranking
One-hit
one-hit wonder
wonder
songs.
Thanks.
Awesome, so Brayden, since you are our guest, you
Do
can
I
go
get
first, yeah.
the first one?
Absolutely.
Oh gosh, pressure's on. I'm gonna go dead center.
Alright.
We got Crazy Town.
Oh my
Butterfly.
god.
That's a good
Such
one.
a trashy song.
This is like the tramp stamp anthem.
Oh,
I
100%. I feel like that's the album art is what you would get too.
feel. Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But they really just rely on one riff that the Red Hot Chili Peppers just gave them, and they were like, we can make a hit out of this.
It definitely does feel like the most like Red Hot Chili Peppers like B track.
Yeah, it feels like
Time.
if they just didn't give a that day, they might have pumped something out like that.
That
With
being-
different vocals, of course, but you know.
That being said, I feel like if you're a couple drinks in, you know, and Butterfly comes
Yeah.
on, you're like, oh, I'm feeling this.
This is not like high class enjoyment in any situation.
But since when are any of our rankings high class?
No, well, I don't mean to imply that we are.
None
I'm
of
just
these are
saying,
high class
you
enjoyment.
can. I feel like this is the kind of song you can only kind of enjoy like ironically. Like if you're just recreationally listening to Crazy Town, I don't know what to tell you. But if you're, you know, in a social situation, you're just kind of having a good time and it's like kind of funny.
Maybe. But if you're listening to like Butterfly on your own, I feel like a puka shell necklace all of a sudden.
Yeah,
like, around
you
your
might
neck.
need to rethink your life priorities. I think it's objectively not a good song, not something enjoyable to listen to, but it has its time and place. I think C or D.
I was thinking C.
Let's do C.
C?
Put it on there.
Alrighty. There we go, Butterfly.
Also, fun fact, that song was #1 on the charts the day I was born. So.
I think that set the course for the rest of your life. Nolan.
Yeah.
Right.
Well.
What do we got next?
Now we got
Take
Take
On
On
Me.
Me. This is a great song.
That's a classic.
I love Take On Me. I think
iconic.
this is a solid A tier song.
Hard
You,
to beat
you,
it,
you
yeah.
can't hate Take On Me. I will admit that it's gotten a little stale just because it's been so like heavily memed in the past
Yeah.
couple of years.
But that doesn't take
novelty
away from the
fa-
fact that it's a great song.
It's a fantastic song. I will absolutely stand by it. It's just not something that I would intentionally listen to anymore just because it has been kind of done to death, which is a shame.
It is. But
Yeah.
in terms of just pure like talent and ability,
It's
it's
a
hard to
great
find a
song.
song that beats Take On.
I'm never mad when it comes on.
No, absolutely
Yeah.
not. I mean, it's a great riff. The bridge is really cool. There's some nice synth layers throughout the track. It's
Good music video.
Yeah, great.
Vocals
Excellent.
are just down
Parodied it in Family
by
Guy.
Christine. Oh yeah,
Insane
Family Guy
vocals.
parody is gonna bump it up a tier.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The vocals
I think
go
this is definitely
insane.
an A
I
tier for
think-
me.
A or S. I mean, I would probably lean towards A just in.
I think just because of the memeability.
Yeah, I think song-wise it's fantastic. It's just culturally I'm a bit over it.
That's fair.
Nolan.
What we got next, Nolan?
Oh, we got Teenage
This is
Dirtbag by
gonna S
Weezer.
tier.
This is a
Oh my
freaking
God.
classic.
Classic. You got the grunginess. This is
The
absolutely
girl voice
an
when he
S.
does the girl voice.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's got 2 tickets to Iron Man.
slays my heart.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And a true one-hit wonder. Wheatus,
And
couldn't tell you a single other Wheatus
one
song.
of the only songs to address gun violence.
Gun violence.
That's
yeah.
true, which is
Boy
surprising.
fights a dick when
Thi-
he brings a gun to school.
This song came out after Columbine, and they still went with that.
And they were
Yeah.
brave for that.
I
It's
respect it.
censored now
It is.
because the lamestream media
Yeah.
is trying to censor us.
You know, it took them 13 years to put the song on Rock Band, and then they censored Gun, and I was like, wow, no balls.
There's
Yeah,
worse.
easy yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no denying it.
Guns are not the thing that you should censor. Why not dick? Why did they censor dick?
That's true.
That's true.
One of them's a bad word and it's not gun.
Yeah, gun is not a bad word. I mean, I understand contextually, school shootings kind of bad.
Kinda bad?
I understand the one to kind of not bring more attention to that, but
When's the catastrophe tier it up coming out?
Well,
hate crime.
surprise.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
I have no complaints.
This
with
show's
Teenage
gonna make
Dirtbag.
us unemployable.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's fine.
let's
I already
see.
don't have a job, so.
I'll go with. We got "Steal My Sunshine."
I
by
love
Wham.
this song. I will say it took. I didn't even know this song existed until probably like 4 or 5 years ago. I never heard it growing up, but I don't know. It's so playful, so cheery, so sunny almost. I don't know. It scratches a certain itch for me that nothing else really does. I know it's a very simple song. I know it's not particularly impressive, but I don't know. I really like it.
I'm not super blown away by it. I'm being completely honest.
man.
I think it's a B tier song.
I don't think there's
honestly.
anything wrong with it.
I will say I don't like the talking sections. Kind of, they're a little tacky.
I
But
didn't have this talking in the song. It makes me want to shut it off.
yeah, I don't like that part.
I think
but,
it's like 90s derogatory. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I
Like
can- I
there's,
see what you
there's a
mean.
bit of that like 90s like flair to it.
Mhm.
But
You
I
can see it
think
in the album art too.
you definitely
Yes.
can see
I
it in
will say the
art.
album art is very
This
trashy.
man is wearing a blue tracksuit and a red bucket hat,
Mhm.
which is a statement if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know. I love the sound of it. I love the vibe of it. I think it's just a cool song to have on in the background. And the lyrics are so goofy. I mean, LATER that week. Are you kidding me? So goofy.
I do think that we
I would
set
lean
up-
A.
putting
It's
this in
so
the same-
joyful.
okay,
It's so
Putting this
joyful.
in the same tier as Take on Me just feels like a crime
Blasphemy.
against
At this
It
point,
should be a B tier.
At this
I
point,
would
I derive
agree.
about the same amount of joy from both songs.
I would agree with B tier. It's not like
Okay.
Crazy Town Butterfly, but
No, it's not. It's not like bad trashy.
Oh,
It's
look
like
at this though. Perfect like little
it's just the perfect level of trashy. You can still enjoy it unironically.
We got
Oh my god.
500 miles.
I
I'm gonna
hate
be.
this song.
I don't
I
hate it like Nolan
hate
does.
this
I think
song.
it's fun. Another Family Guy parody.
yeah. This is also if I'm remembering correctly, this is like a motif in How I Met Your Mother.
I have
Oh,
not
Oh,
watched the
that
show.
that
so I wouldn't
actually
know.
brings it down for me, honestly.
I like the song though.
It's very simple, and I admire like the simple artistry of it. I hate the singing. It's so
It's
bad.
probably the best thing to come out of Ireland in the past like 50
It's
years.
so
Damn. Don't let
like
Kurt Hersey hear you say that.
I don't know. It's just so grating to me. I don't like the sing-songiness of it. I think it's way over the top, and like I hate the vocals. That's For me, it's an F tier. I understand there's an appeal. I
That's a
understand.
little much. I'll put it in C.
I understand the appeal.
I can live with C.
Okay.
I think C is like fair. They were proclaiming though.
That's true. They were very confident in their vocal delivery, for better or for worse.
If nothing else, the Proclaimers always lived up to their name.
That's true.
Yeah, the one time they had a hit.
Yeah.
They had an idea and they were like, I'm gonna make this one known.
They're like, I'm about to proclaim some shit.
So I hate the title.
I'm gonna be 500 miles.
It should just be 500 miles.
It should just be
It
500
should
miles.
just be 500 miles.
Oh my god, Mama number 5.
Mamba
Put that in
number
F.
5.
I hate Mama number 5
Put that
so
baby
much.
in F tier.
There's a Bob the Builder like parody of it, which is unironically more enjoyable than the actual song because it's at least silly goofy. This is just obnoxious.
I love that we put it upside down too in F
It
tier.
doesn't
Kalista
deserve
does that
respect.
as like a passive aggressive move against things that they especially don't like.
I respect it.
Usually I overturn it because it's unprofessional, but for Mama number 5 I might have to make an exception.
There we go.
I do not like that song.
Yeah.
All right. Is it back to me?
Yes,
Tis.
I do.
Shoot. Let's see. We got Stacy's Mom by Fountain.
Absolute
That's
classic.
absolute S
There's
tier.
no world where this isn't an S
The
tier
MILF
song.
Lover anthem.
I mean, the music video,
Incredible.
dude. I will say, like, I have never heard another Fountains of Wayne song. It even took me a moment to think of the artist.
Yeah.
True one-hit wonder. I've
Apparently
heard they're
they're good,
good.
though. Yeah,
I've heard they're
apparently
really
they're
good.
I will
but
say too, like, very unique angle for like an unrequited love. song.
absolutely,
Yeah.
be like,
The
yeah,
milk.
Stacy's mom. I love the idea of like having a friend and you're like not really interested in even hanging out with her, but you're like, oh, her mom's pretty
You
hot.
know, there's so many songs about gross old men liking younger women. I'm
Yeah.
so glad there's one
The
about
role
a
reversal.
little
Young
boy
man.
liking an older woman.
What I like about Stacy's mom is it's catchy, it's hooky, but it's also subversive while still maintaining a relatability.
And he
that is
doesn't even know the
difficult.
mom's name, which I think is crazy. He's like lusting
true.
over this woman, just calls her Stacy's mom.
I think it's just got such relatability. You
Oh,
know,
100%.
There was always, someone's friend had the hot mom growing
Yeah.
up, and if you didn't, then I hate to tell you this,
Well,
but
mom. Someone was always thinking about banging your mom.
And it wasn't always your dad.
It's probably me.
It was probably Kalista.
We got Just a Friend.
Just
I think
a Friend
this
is
is great. This is
classic.
gonna be an S tier for
Just
I
like
me.
love
Yeah.
Just a Friend is fantastic.
You really got that big sound there. You got the lyric. It just kind of sounds like whiny on the track. I'm digging it.
the perfect level of like, I don't want to say unprofessional, but like rough around the edges.
like
Yeah.
kitschy. Like,
Yeah,
kinda like,
100%. You got the weird like piano, like the drag thing in the choruses, the very strained vocals, but like in such a fun way. Like this is a great karaoke track.
When you talk about like "Steal My Sunshine" as being very playful, like this is what I think of
This
as
is
like,
playful.
like,
I can agree with that.
Oh,
It's
we're going
definitely.
S tier with
It, I would say yes. Yeah, I love.
What do
Just
you
a Friend.
think?
I was thinking more A.
Okay, justify
I
your
do-
cause.
Well, I do think that it's got like a very fun, playful nature, but when I think of like Teenage Dirtbag or Stacy's Mom, like I stop what I'm doing. to
I agree, but here's my thing. It was on the episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Dee and Dennis get
Going
addicted to
back,
crack.
Yeah,
So,
that does
I could
help.
I could settle for A.
I'll settle for it.
I was initially thinking S just because it's like a very unique song. I feel like it's very genre bendy a little bit. Like there's not a lot of songs really like that, and what it does is so unique, but it does it so well.
Yeah.
That's why I was going for S. But honestly, it doesn't really hit the same as like a Stacy's Mom kind of
Yeah.
situation.
Stacey's Mom, I'll always jam to that. Just
Yeah.
a Friend. It's like a fun thing, but I'm not gonna
It's like
be
an every
like,
now and
yeah.
again treat,
Right.
Whereas Stacy's
It's
Mom
like
is
an
a
ice cream
regular
cone.
visit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's valid.
All right.
Okay, Flagpole Sitta.
Okay.
Brandon and I have already lushed over this song in our recreational day-to-day life before.
So you're kind of gay for this song.
Many times.
I am a little gay for this song, which is saying something because I'm very straight.
Uh-huh.
Harvey Danger is one of the most slept-on bands of all time. Where Have All the Merrymakers Gone is one of the pinnacle 90s albums. And Flagpole Sitta is one of the defining songs of the decade. It's a fucking amazing song.
Putting
Oh,
an S.
yeah.
This is S tier, easily.
When I think of like Flagpole Sitta, I said that "Steal My Sunshine" was like '90s derogatory. This is like '90s,
But in
like,
a good way.
in a complimentary
Yeah,
angle.
yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
so outright like laced with cynicism
Yeah.
and like self-degrading
Unapologetic.
irony.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like it's very much like if you could condense like a Seinfeld episode into a song,
Mhm.
you'd probably end up.
This
with
is like
Flagpole
the
Sitta.
happy medium of everything that the genre had ascertained to become. This is the peak.
I would agree. I think it's a solid S.
100%.
Put it in S.
The whole album too, if you are ever interested.
Oh, you guys are gonna
loyal
fight for this to
viewers.
be an S+ tier, and I want Teenage Dirtbag and S+.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We will.
Or maybe
Alright.
we'll sit on that flagpole when we get to it.
Oh, goodness.
Only time will tell.
We've got Bittersweet Symphony by the Verve.
I will say, when I was a little kid, I thought this was the most majestic song ever.
I still think it's pretty majestic.
It's a good song, but it did not need to be 6 minutes.
I don't think songs should be above 4 minutes.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that, but this song
okay,
is too
Rush
long.
fan. Sorry.
No, this song is too long though, especially because it relies entirely on the one riff, which apparently is plagiarized. I don't know much about that.
Well, I think
but
that kind of like contributes to the song though, because the song's all about like bittersweet things happening in life. The song's a sample of a Rolling Stones instrumental, and they got sued the shit out of and made no money off
imagine
it.
being a one-hit wonder and not even making any money off your one hit.
But in a way, very bittersweet.
Tis very, yeah, that's a good point.
So I really like it. I
would
do
go
agree
B.
it's a bit long.
I think B overall.
I could see B. I could definitely see B being a favorite.
I wouldn't consider it like a standout track for what it's trying to accomplish, especially given the length.
Put it in B.
Feeling B?
I do like the instrumental thing that it has. I just think that it leaves something to be desired. I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred.
Oh god.
Talking about novelty.
This is a
song-
novelty song.
this
It
song-
makes
oh,
me
yeah.
uncomfortable when
It
I listen
absolutely
to
does.
it.
If you ever watch the music video, yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Well, the fact that Taylor Swift like interpolated it and it still wasn't that good.
No,
like,
it's not good.
If Taylor Swift can't make your song good, then I hate to say it, but it's a bad song.
Which song did you do? Was it What You Made Me Do?
Yeah, What You Made Me Do.
It's just like
Seeing
it's a
her perform
one
that
joke
was
thing.
crazy though.
Yeah.
It's a one joke thing when the joke isn't even that funny to begin with.
And I
Although,
bet he's not that sexy.
And when you're
He's
yeah,
not.
he looks like Vin Diesel.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not the best judge of what is and isn't sexy in men, especially for what they're going for.
but there's
right?
a spectrum of like sexy men, and it goes from
You
Vin
can tell when a
Diesel-
man is sexy.
It
Come
goes
on.
from Vin Diesel to Nolan Davidson.
Yeah.
Right,
And
yeah.
Right Said Fred unfortunately falls on one side of that spectrum.
Yeah, and it's the sad world for the Nolans out there.
I will say, if Nolan Davidson performed "I'm Too Sexy," then maybe
I would
we
love
could
it.
up a couple
I
years.
think if I performed I'm Too Sexy, I'd probably not get my degree in a couple weeks. You think this makes us unemployable, Kalista?
I want to see you reenact the music video.
I don't want to do that.
Can we get like a bald cap on you?
Whip
for
your
it?
dick out. Come on, do it.
We are
I'm too
currently
sexy.
recording. We can't do that.
Well,
We'll
Quite
censor
literally.
that.
we'll censor it,
Quite
yeah.
literally,
Censor.
nobody wants to see
We'll
that.
edit it in post.
Yeah, that's what we always say.
And then we keep in the 9/11 jokes every time, except for the second episode. but-
Hey,
Thanks,
that was
Stephen
not a
Shellhorn.
yeah. Hey, thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, really appreciate that. We went through all those lengths to keep the continuity going with our one joke, and you just soiled it. Pitiful. All right, let's see what we got.
We're gonna censor that whole bit.
Oh, okay. This is another one. I know Braden is with me on this. This album,
What song?
fantastic. This is You Get What You Give.
With the new
Yeah.
Radicals.
This is like, I think, this was like one of the last hits of the 1990s, I think, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
Very playful song. I feel like compositionally there's so much going on. Like it always evolves. You never expect the next turn it takes. And it's just such a cool little track.
I will say, and I don't dislike this song by any mean or measure, but it's a very, like you said, playful song. But at the end, when you just randomly start talking other musicians,
That was a little uncalled
that's
for.
a bit of a tonal shift.
Little uncalled for, especially considering that he's kind of a no-name. It's like, who are you, bro?
I mean,
Like,
I respect someone aiming up, like.
I get that.
But it was very strange,
It is,
especially
it is.
in such a playful song for him to be like, yeah, and f Billy Corgan.
Yeah.
And I think he also says like Courtney Love.
Beck and Hanson as well.
Oh yeah, see.
I don't know.
It's just a strange way. It's like you nailed the takeoff, but like
Yeah.
the landing, you kind
That's
of
fair. That's fair.
twisted your
And this
ankle.
is kind of a longer song too. I think it maybe hits the 5-minute mark.
It is a long song.
To be fair though, unlike Bittersweet Symphony, it keeps doing different things. I'm constantly engaged, so I don't really think that takes away in this case. I think this is a solid A. I could settle for B.
I'm feeling B.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a B.
I think we've got a good 90s B tier going right now.
Okay.
Let's add some continuity to that.
Yeah,
you know?
I will say that entire album is slept on though.
All right, let's see. Go here. Oh, we got Tub
Chumbawamba.
Thumping by Chumbawamba.
Now this is a quintessential one-hit wonder song.
Oh
to me.
yeah, such a banger from such an interesting band.
I know. Well, like a 30-year career where they span so many different genres with like 18 albums, and then in the 9th album they somehow pull out Tub Thumping.
And they're doing like so much like communist punk music
Yeah,
before this.
and then
this
they were
makes it
like-
like even crazier.
Yeah,
that this even
absolutely, just
happens.
out of left field. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the song itself, but the story behind it and like the whole like arc of the band is insane.
I'm a big fan of Chumbawamba, but not of the song.
I definitely think the song kind of coasts a little bit on like legacy.
Yeah.
Like if you go back and listen to Tub Thumping, like you're kind of like, oh yeah, it's just someone reading like a grocery list,
Yeah.
and that's the song.
Yeah, it's not the greatest song, but it is definitely an anthem nevertheless. And I think when you think One Hit Wonder, this is one of the best
I think it should
examples.
be a C tier.
Yeah. Putting it in the same tier as Butterfly
See,
feels
I think
wrong,
we have
though.
to put it in B tier.
Or we
Out
could,
of- out
or
of
we could
respect for
downgrade
Jumbo.
Butterfly.
Yeah, I think
I feel like Butterfly and I'm Too Sexy are kind of cut from the same cloth in terms of quality.
unprecedented. I think we should move Butterfly.
That's not unprecedented, but I agree.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And then
I think
would
that-
be that.
C
I
for
feel
Chumbawamba.
a bit better
Yeah.
about that because
Another It's Always Sunny.
if we put
Yeah.
I'm Too Sexy and no, that's a lot better. That was a good choice.
Let's see, we got Cotton
Oh
Eye
my
Joe.
god, F tier, instant F tier.
It's a fun little jig.
It's super fun, and it's even more interesting because they're from like, where are they from? It's like Sweden,
Something
Euro
European,
trap.
yeah, it's Europop, which is not a good genre, but the fact
But
that
it's a Europop redneck song.
yeah, which is kind of they're called
From
rednecks
Rednecks.
Yeah.
with an X, just to get
It
that out
just
there.
stands for it's iconic. You know, if you were in middle school and couldn't do the Cotton Eye Joe, you were a loser.
I
I couldn't do the Cotton Eye Joe in
I-
middle school, so
I-
I was a loser.
I would prefer to never hear the song again. It's so
Adam
annoying.
Biff Cotton
No,
Eye Joe.
don't do
I've
this.
been married a long time.
Yeah, see, it's
Where did you
annoying.
come from? Where did you go?
It's
Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
It's
Man, I'm
incessant.
about to start just busting a
with,
jig right
with
now.
like the fake violins, it's
Quirky
it's
white boy
aggravating.
busting down.
It's like actually actively annoying.
See, but it's not Mambo number 5 annoying.
I'll put it in D tier.
I think D tier is fair. I could argue it's C, truthfully, but I don't.
I
wanna
could
watch-
settle for D. I think F is warranted.
I don't want to watch your head explode, so I won't.
Okay.
I won't
Okay.
force you.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do the aberration here. Somebody that I used to know. I love this song. I love this song.
That
so
song
much.
is like perfect in my.
I
opinion.
hate this song so
Kalista,
much.
Kalista, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, okay?
I think this song is awesome. I
It
think
is.
Gautier is truly like what a one-hit wonder artist should be.
Oh, 100%.
Where like I fully believe that if Gautier wanted to keep putting out like popular
He
indie
probably
pop
could
songs,
have.
he could have. His music is good.
But he was like,
he
"Nah, I'm good."
legitimately was like had no interest in being in the spotlight whatsoever.
Mhm.
I think the sample in the song is really cool. I like the marimba.
And it's a beautiful song too.
I like
the
the back and
harmonies in
forth.
the second half. Oh my
the back
god.
and forth lyrically between
Yeah.
Gautier and Kimbra, like
I will say, I think because this came out like 2012 or something maybe.
Yeah.
So like I was on YouTube, like this was like a really popular music video. Freaked me out when I was 11, so I didn't like the song back then. I'm glad that I matured enough to realize that this is a great piece of art because this is a decade-defining song in my opinion.
I personally, and this might sound a little bit crazy, and I'm not gonna do this because I don't want to like anger Kalista. I think this might be my favorite song that we've seen so far.
Wow.
God.
But that being
I wouldn't
said,
go that far. I will say I wouldn't be opposed to it being an S.
I also wouldn't, but I can settle for A.
I'll put it in A.
But in my heart, I know.
Oh,
I just-
Yeah.
trust
this
me.
was just when I was a kid. This was just so overplayed, and it's not
See,
like
but it hasn't been around for a long time. You go back and it holds up better than it did then.
My
Yeah,
thing is like,
probably.
if we like had made this video 5 years ago, I'd probably echo the same sentiment. But we've had enough time removed from the popularity
It's
of it.
been
where,
a
like,
decade.
Now I hear it and I'm like, oh man.
Like we didn't know how good we had.
I really like the music video and I like the concept. I just can't vibe with it.
That's
I
surprising.
want to like it really bad, and I feel like I should.
I want
like
you to like
I
it
just
too, because
don't
then
like
we can put an
it.
S tier.
I don't like it.
Okay, well,
That's fair.
that's
I think we go
unfortunate.
A then.
I think A is fine.
Right next to Bismarcky and Aha.
Hey, Gautier's in good company.
Good company to be in, yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, when I realized I forgot to put that on the list, I was pretty
Yeah.
upset with myself.
Well, that's like when you had told me about this like
Mhm.
concept for the Tear It Up. I was like, oh, somebody that I used to know. Like it was the first. thing that
Somehow
I
it just slipped my mind when I was going
Because
down
he
the
was
list.
gonna do Billionaire instead. I pointed out that Travis McCoy is not a one-hit wonder.
I didn't know he was in Gym
Because
Class
Travis
Heroes.
McCoy is in Gym Class Heroes. He's the reason that we have Lil Peep. He invented emo rock,
Look,
emo rap.
That's my
so.
bad. My bad. I made a
And
mistake.
this guy doesn't listen to Lil Peep.
I don't.
All right, let's see. Our penultimate pick, "Closing Time" by Semi.
This is another
This is a
all-time
classic.
This is a beautiful
Absolute
song.
classic.
I love this song so much.
Changed the game for bars around the world.
True.
I think this should be a solid A or B.
I
I
would
would
go
say
X.
S.
Because look, here's the thing. This is a multifaceted song too. Because like, not only is it a very touching song lyrically, it sounds awesome. But you also have the multifacetedness because you have the left ear and the right ear. You hear the guitar version and the piano version in the same song. That's cool. That's innovative. It's a very good song that I feel like stands the test of time, has its place in society, has never been really overplayed, but has enough to keep it interesting.
Semisonic too, pretty good band. If you've seen, what is it, 10 Things I Hate About You, Fascinating New Thing was on that soundtrack, also a really good song. Yeah, I love this song.
Yeah, I would go S. This is really a quintessential 90s track for me.
I would feel comfortable with S as well.
Let's put an S.
Alright, S for Semisonic.
Fantastic.
What do we got?
Come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
Oh.
This is another classic. I'll be honest, not like something that I personally am a huge fan of, but I absolutely respect it. Like, it's an iconic track for sure. And it also has the interesting perspective of like, it itself is a one-hit wonder, and it also led to a cover, which was also its own one-hit wonder by Save Ferris.
It was also in Perks of Being a Wallflower.
It's a very well-known, very iconic song.
I'd say put it in S.
I think S. I love this song. It's
S-
also got like,
yes.
it's got like a cool like, almost like a Hey Jude-esque thing where everybody kind of joins in.
It's very jiggy. I feel like you're really getting into it. It's
White boy go off.
I don't know. I couldn't think of like.
Can we get a white boy jig counter in this episode?
White boy jig. We'll put it on the screen. White boy jig
Dude,
counter.
what I've learned today is one-hit wonders kick ass.
One-hit wonders. We had more here than in the Weezer tier list.
I think this is our most positive tier list ever.
Yeah, this is
fantastic.
And these were like never meant to be good music. I don't think.
Realistically, I only put those on there because I knew we had to have something in the lower half. So, these are all good.
This is solid. I think you got a good thing too with one-hit wonders, where they're so like positively selected.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. You have what people already have established is at least palatable.
Yeah, or at least has like in the case of like Rednecks or Crazy Town, like at least something there that was interesting.
Yeah. Even if it's not a good interesting, it's just like it had its zeitgeist.
I know what I want for S+, and I want Teenage Dirtbag for S+.
See, Teenage Dirtbag is not even my top 3 pick for S+.
Really?
For me,
if
if I had to go for a top 3, it would be Flagpole Sitta, Closing Time, and then Stacy's Mom.
Okay, I think if I had to go a top 3, for me personally, I'd probably go Flagpole Sitta, Come On Eileen, and Somebody That I Used to Know.
Well, but Somebody I Used to Know is not even an S tier, so it's not in the running.
Okay, then I would go Flagpole Sitta, Come On Eileen, and then Closing Time.
Okay. So it's between Closing Time and Flagpole, Kalista. It's up to you.
I'll do Closing Time.
Okay.
All right.
Closing Times are S+. And honestly, that is completely valid.
Yeah.
The thing is, I wouldn't have been mad with any of the S's or even the A's.
Yeah.
This is a rock solid list.
But Alcoholics Around the World Rejoice, Closing Time is our
Hey,
S+
you got it, bro. All right, this is a great episode.
Yeah, I like this tier list.
Yeah,
too.
and I don't have any like fundamental like disagreements really. Like I even though I hate I'm Gonna Be, I mean I see its place.
And maybe in an alternate universe, Mambo number 4 is just S double plus.
That's true. We have several other Mambos that we just don't know about.
Where are they, Lubega?
I don't know. All right.
Wow, what an episode. Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you guys next time on Tear It Up! Welcome back, F-tier audience, to our S+ tier show, Tear It Up! I'm Kalista.
I'm Nolan.
And this is our special guest,
JR.
And today we are ranking
Wii Sports Resort games.
And the 3 in the original.
And the 3 original Wii Sports games that weren't in the sequel.
Anyways, JR, since you're our guest, you get to pick first.
I'll go for the middle then.
What we got?
Air sports.
I think this is the gayest one.
Wow! Wow!
Air sports.
We're like gay sports. Am I
That doesn't
right?
even make sense. There's no lead up, just punchline with this one.
So my only beef with air sports, right, is you have the three. You have skydiving, you have the dogfight, I think you have flyover or something like that.
Okay, island flyover is just so peaceful, just looking at everything though, and like looking at all the little icons, you know, like all the landmarks. Me personally, I love that.
My only beef is that if you're playing Wii Sports Resort, you're not playing it for one player. And 2 of those 3 games are only one player.
Well, speak for yourself, bro. Not everyone has friends to play Wii Sports Resort.
Okay, true.
I don't know. I really appreciate the fact that they let you just fly around the island. That all the games are based around. I think that's an awesome feature. I will say I never really got into the like actual like sports of the planes, like the competitive stuff. I was never big on that.
Yeah.
But just the tour itself for me averages it out to about an A.
I'll say C.
C?
Yeah.
My vote's for B. I like Island Flyover a lot.
I love it.
The other 2 bring it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
I'll say
Island
B.
Flyover by
B?
itself.
I'll agree with B there.
Island Flyover by itself, but the other 2 bring it down.
Want me to put it up?
Yeah, put it
you
up.
got it.
B.
Golf. As it
This is a direct upgrade from the original
Yeah.
Wii Sports, which is good.
Yeah.
I would say that I always had trouble with like the sensitivity of golf when I was playing Wii Sports. Not that I was ever taking it that seriously, so like who cares, right? Like you don't expect to actually get a hole in one. But on the other hand, like if it just goes completely bonkers, you feel a little bit cheated, right?
Yeah, the curve on it was a lot in this game.
Yeah. I do think that, you know, being in the new and improved version, especially with twice as many courses, I think there's plenty of content. It's a fun novelty, and it's a nice chill game. I think it's a strong part of the experience for sure.
But just because it doesn't play the way it's supposed to, I'm gonna say C.
I feel like it's a bit harsh. Golf is pretty iconic.
Golf is pretty iconic.
Well, I was never really big on golf. Now that I go back and play it, I kind of enjoy it, but it's not like a nostalgic thing for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you can appreciate it. Like it's a good game. It's not really very action driven. It's not something that you're gonna like be playing with the whole gang, right?
Yeah.
But you know, it's a nice little time killer. I would go B.
I'm good with B or C.
I like C a little bit more.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Just
That's fine.
because of the mechanics, it would be B.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
entirely fair. It is not a perfect experience by any means.
If I'm paying, money for Wii Sports Resort,
And you gotta get that Wii Motion Plus
Yeah,
too.
that Wii Motion
Required.
That's true. That's true.
Which is nonsense if you ask me.
I want it to work.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, frisbee. Okay, speaking of it not working,
Speaking
okay,
of another gay sport.
I could never get the damn curves right.
Is this both frisbee dog and frisbee golf?
It's the same sport. Also, frisbee golf is redundant because you can just play regular golf, which is better.
F tier.
Yeah, this is dumb.
Frisbee trademark.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay, I don't have a problem with the trademark. Legal team, do what you have to, right? But the thing is, like, with frisbee dog and frisbee golf, like the angle of like throwing a frisbee is something you can only get if you're actually doing it with yourself. If you're
This
just
was a
mimicking
dumb
it,
addition.
if you're mimicking it, you can't get the flick of the wrist properly because you're not actually releasing.
Sounds like I just couldn't play right. I had a great time
You had
playing
a great
frisbee.
time playing frisbee.
You
on the
can't
Wii.
honestly tell me that you can aim this 100% of the time.
Oh,
dude.
I could
But
hit
if
the
you're
100
telling me-
balloons and everything.
It doesn't work.
See, all these I would rather play in Wii than
That's-
in real life. I would rather play real life Frisbee
That's
than.
Yeah, that's a really good
That's
point.
absolutely
right?
fair.
No one's gonna be like, oh yeah, throwing a frisbee in Wii Sports is so much better than the real thing.
I know what to do with my friend. Play Wii Sports Frisbee.
That's absolutely fair because you golf and air sports. I'm going for Wii.
Yeah,
on
if
that.
I get the
Frisbee-
opportunity to fly over an island in a plane, sign
You
me
can't
up.
do that.
But frisbee, I mean, I can just go outside and
That's
do
true,
that
that's
recreation.
Put it in F.
Yeah, that's F.
F tier, F tier, F for failure, F for Frisbee,
F for you.
I was gonna say something else.
Listen, we already referenced the other F word in an earlier episode.
That was me. Just take the close one. Basketball.
This was kind of cool. It was
Yeah.
kind of a curveball.
Definitely not my favorite.
Not my favorite, but mainly because I was bad at it, if I'm being so real.
Fair. The 3-point contest is iconic though.
Dude,
It is
if you
iconic.
actually have, like, that real life, like, tension, that can go hard.
Yeah. I don't really have anything bad to say
I
about
don't.
basketball.
I don't. It's kind of an unexpected, like, it's almost an underdog.
I don't think
sport.
it's a standout, but I think it's an A tier maybe.
Well, currently we have B, C, and F, so that makes it a standout by default.
I mean, I kind of agree though. A tier.
I would go A. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just disagreeing with your use of the word standout.
Maybe we'll get some S tiers in a second, but for now.
There are definitely some S tiers down the road.
This doesn't have
What?
anything.
Where's the? Oh no, there might be one missing.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Kalista, you're the one who did these
Wakeboarding.
Wakeboarding.
This is a blank tape. Okay. This is just boring. You just have the weight. I will say the sound effects go so hard.
I think the Club Penguin Tube game did it better.
Oh, I didn't play Club.
I did not play that either.
What?
I feel like wakeboarding.
I was obsessed with Club Penguin.
Wakeboarding, like, you're just doing the same thing over and over again because you just have the one little, like, ramp that you go, whoop. And there are other boat games that do that better because you have the one with, like, well, we'll get to it. But I don't know, I feel like D.
Me personally, I'm biased because I'm better than most people at wakeboarding, so I get to just stomp them, but I understand it's a very basic
We
game.
have what is called a reverse skill issue here.
I play too much Wii Sports, alright?
Too much skill issue. I'm gonna put it in D.
I think D's fair.
I can't think you can go C because C has golf, which is way more content.
That's
You
true.
know.
That's so true.
Yeah, I don't know, I think it's just too one note. Cycling. I don't know. I don't remember playing this, honestly.
I don't remember playing it.
So you had to use the nunchuck on this one, and you kind of just that was
pitiful.
cycling. My thing on cycling is you run out of breath really quick.
Oh
and
my
they
god,
use
I forgot
breath
about
support.
that. Wait, I thought that was Wii Fit. Was that also this one?
Yes, on this one,
Oh
if you
my
cycle
God.
too fast, you run out of breath, and I was like,
way to kill the action because I could absolutely see some like stupid, dumb fun, especially if you're like 8 years old when this came out, like I was, and just like, as fast as you can. You can't do that. They killed the fun.
Exactly. No, I agree.
Put it in D.
Yeah, I think D.
I'd argue for F, but D's fine.
If you want to put it in F, we'll put it in F.
It's not as bad as Frisbee.
No.
This at least works.
Frisbee works. You just gotta play it right.
No, it doesn't work.
Sounds like a skill issue, Nolan.
You said you couldn't do it for me. It's my turn.
Is it your turn?
It's my turn.
I thought you just did cycling.
Yeah, you did just do cycling.
My bad.
Alright.
Wow, I tried to cycle.
Wow. Table tennis.
This I
This
think
is iconic.
Yeah.
I would go S. Honestly, I
I'd say
love
S
this.
to this.
I agree. Yeah, S tier.
We don't have regular tennis, but we don't need it because this is better.
No, I agree.
We don't have
All right.
regular tennis?
Not in Wii Sports Resort. It's in the first game, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it should have been in Wii Sports Resort.
It's not. They got table tennis instead. They got an upgrade.
Table tennis is better in my
It's so good. I don't know. It's just like it's so fast paced, so action packed, which I feel like it just amplified what made the first tennis game good, but made it better, right? Because it condensed it down, made it more action packed, made it a lot more tight on the controls. You can actually control it instead of just waggling. You're actually aiming. It's a quality experience.
And then on the return challenge, you could hit the guy in the face.
Yeah, that's funny, and that makes me laugh. If I can laugh and have fun while playing a video game, that's an S tier for me.
Exactly.
Put it in S
All right,
tier.
S tier. Let's go.
Yeah.
First one.
There's two cycling. Okay, we may have messed up at some point.
Maybe that's
That one's
should be in F. Baseball. I love baseball.
Baseball's fun.
Baseball
I'm
is
gonna put
iconic.
this in S tier for me.
S?
I don't think it's an
Okay,
S.
Wii Sports Baseball is fun, but not that fun.
I love
It's
baseball.
kind of slow paced.
It's a little slow paced. I do like throwing a fastball and then immediately into a slider to screw with somebody. That's fun.
Hey, I will say that one thing about Wii Sports is there's a surprising amount of depth to all the games.
True.
Except for Frisbee. That's just a piece of shit.
It's a fun game.
Whatever, man.
A tier?
A is reasonable. I can't.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can't put it in S.
No.
It's just It's not as concurrently engaging. There's too much dead time. Canoeing.
I think I feel like Wii Sports Resort
trying
had
to
a
remember
lot
this.
of like kind of non-memorable games.
I'm trying to remember right now as we speak.
Like for the
Keep
OG
going.
Wii Sports, it's like everything. You have your boxing, your tennis, your bowling, your baseball.
Yeah.
Those are all great,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
memorable.
I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, this one has the really bad like rowing controls.
And
You
that's
have to
what I
go
was
like
gonna
this.
say,
I think that's this one, and I hate that.
And I
But
think
I
it also
mean-
had like the time challenges that were almost impossible.
Because you can't move that fast because
Yeah.
the controls are ass.
Now that we're looking at it, it really seems like Wii Sports Resort was just slapped together.
I mean, they fit 12 in. That's pretty
I thought it was
impressive.
16. Was it only 12?
It's 12.
Ah.
But I don't know. I feel like this is probably about the same as wakeboarding for me, because wakeboarding is there's less to it, but it works better. I think this, at least, I feel like there's different modes. You know, it's like
It's okay, sure.
like I wouldn't ever really seek it out, but yeah, I think
Yeah,
probably D.
put it in D.
That's valid. Yeah, I like that. What's that mean? See, tennis, regular tennis. Okay.
We'll put it in A. If you guys like table tennis better,
Yeah.
I'll go
It's still
for A.
really good. It's still really fun. I think Wii Sports Tennis is an iconic early 2000 experience or mid 2000 experience. I mean, that they got the commercial of like even the grandma playing it. Like it's a cultural artifact. It's hard to deny the influence of Wii Sports and the tennis in the original game.
I would even argue for S due to the impact, the cultural impact.
Yeah. See, so the thing that I liked about table
Regular
tennis in
tennis.
the regular game was there was like so many secrets you could find out.
Also, they had like the challenges where you had like
Yeah.
hitting the ball at the wall.
Dude, yeah, the target on the wall.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. And they had like the nets that you had to like get stuff in, like the little orange.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That was actually pretty cool.
One of the things I liked about this though was you could actually click off of your characters and you could make it 0 people and be the cameraman on this.
Oh yeah, because you could just do NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I discovered that, I was like, this is fun.
I think we should put it in S because of that.
I like S tier for this.
Yeah,
I like S tier for it
there's
too.
more to it than I remembered at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially with like the fastball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun times.
That was good stuff.
Power cruising.
This is the one with the hoops, right?
I don't remember Power Cruise.
The one
This
with-
is
you go
just
through-
forgettable.
you
Since
go
we
through
don't
the
remember,
little,
I don't think we can do it
You
higher
go through the
than
rings,
C.
I think.
Oh. I hated that game.
You want to go F?
We can put it in D.
Sure, yeah.
So
What about D?
irrelevant.
Hold on.
Maybe this game was worse than we thought it was.
Yeah,
I'm
honestly.
not gonna lie, I thought Wii Sports Resort was kind of epic, but maybe not.
I was coming into the mind like we're not gonna have any F tiers, but like I mean,
I will be honest. I think canoeing might be worse than frisbee.
I think canoeing's moving down to F. Yeah.
Canoeing is
Because I think
F
I
tier.
mixed up the canoeing timed.
You got canoeing and power cruising mixed
Yeah.
up. Okay.
That's how forgettable both of them were.
Why are there 3 water sports?
That's not true.
Okay, we only had one water sport in that last episode.
But that was a category.
Okay.
Okay.
We weren't ranking what you think.
Okay, now
No, hold on, wait.
hold on. Guys, let's take it all together. Bowling, S tier.
S
S
tier,
tier.
easy S tier.
Easy S tier.
Yeah.
Let's tie this all back together. Don't worry, there's light at the end of the tunnel. We got bowling.
Bowling!
Bowling is probably the best game.
It's on par with IRL
It's
bowling.
iconic.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it takes a good sport to have anybody enjoy it in real life. It takes a really important sport for someone to enjoy it also in Wii Sports.
Yeah.
And it's universal. No one's like, I hate Wii Sports bowling,
And it's
man.
so accessible.
It
It's
is.
so like it's the Wii Sport. It's the perfect use of
the-
the motion
it's the Wii
control.
game. It's the
and they
emotional
only
game.
upgraded it for Resort.
Yeah.
They made it better.
The
They did.
iconic, what was it, 100 pin bowling?
100
Oh my
pin.
god!
100 pin bowling.
My man just unlocked a core memory. Oh,
Did you ever
yeah.
do so there's like a red button on the back
Yeah,
of it and you like
you
line
secret-
yes.
You line it up perfectly and you just get. Dude, man, bowling is. We're going easy X. Easy
This
X.
is probably gonna be your S+.
Well, we don't get to decide that yet.
Okay, not
We
yet.
don't get to decide
Alright.
that yet.
Oh, it's a B. Okay. Archery. Okay.
I enjoyed
I
this
liked
one. I
archery.
think this
That
is
was
an
a
A
good one.
tier.
I
A or
agree.
B?
I will say, like, I feel like there were a lot of cool secrets in the background, a lot of intricacies in the control. There was legitimate skill involved.
Yeah.
I think this was a very underrated game.
I liked the sound effects of
Yeah.
archery.
It's true.
It
You
was-
felt it
oh.
was kind of immersive too. Like you wouldn't
Yeah.
expect it to be that like engaging.
Another great use of the motion controls.
For
I'll
sure.
Say,
Very
I'll say
innovative. Yeah, I think A.
All right, cool. Yeah, A for archery. I like it.
Yeah.
A. Boxing.
I didn't play boxing that much, honestly. I was not into it. Definitely the
I
weak
would-
point,
I was
weak
a
point
big
of the
boxing
original
guy.
game
Yeah.
for me.
I really liked boxing, so
Okay.
that probably means it should go in D based on what we have so far.
I liked it too.
Yeah?
I
Okay.
think we could put it in B.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I was really lazy and didn't want to plug in my nunchucks.
That's so fair. Because when you did the Wii Fitness, it was like, do you want to use nunchucks? And it's like, maybe.
Not really.
Yeah. I think B's fair.
Okay, I can sell for that. I will say this is out of the original game, definitely the one I played the least.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta do the nunchucks.
I was never
It's
reaching
just-
for it. I don't know.
True.
All right, let's see what we got. Swordplay. This
I
was
love.
awesome.
I love just beating the shit out of my
Awesome.
little brother.
Yeah. Because there's 2 ways to play, right?
There's
you can
three.
block. Oh, what's the
There's
first way?
3 because you got the island, like the one little dude, like the circles.
Yeah.
You know, you got the one where they throw shit down on you. Matt throws shit down on
Oh,
you.
the speed thing.
And then you got the adventure one where you go roam around
the
the
adventure
island.
one was iconic. I love that.
I'll tell you what, all 3 of them are fantastic.
I don't remember speed slices much.
I remember playing because it was goofy because you could slice up like fruit and like sushi and stuff.
You can like slice up the clock. That's right. Oh,
dude, yeah.
No, see, what I was talking about though, there's 2 ways you can block and like be strategic, or you can just.
You meant like strategies. I meant like game modes.
No, the game modes
This
are
is an S
great.
tier.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree.
easy S tier. And also like just a lot of content. Like they could have just done the circle thing. That would have been okay.
But no, it was great.
They could have just done the adventure, and that would have been good.
Incredible
But they went
gameplay.
nuts on the table. They put their balls out and went.
You know, and it's really sad to see how much it downgraded for the Nintendo Switch version.
I haven't played the Switch version.
I won't be real. Nintendo Switch Sports kind of just flopped.
Yeah.
I feel like they came out with it and nobody cared.
Also on Sword, like y'all remember like if you tied in like the 3 rounds, it would go to like the super tiny.
Yeah.
That was the most stress I've been in my
Intense.
childhood.
All right.
S plus.
So we gotta decide between
For
bowling
me,
and sword.
it's between
I was
I
gonna
think-
say the same.
Swordplay has a lot more depth to it than I remembered, but I think bowling is just too iconic.
Bowling's really iconic, but I think most of my time in Wii Sports Resort was playing Swordplay.
I agree.
Playing the adventure.
Really?
Because you got through the first 10 and you're like, I'm so amazing. And then
There's
like,
more,
back
there's
10.
more.
Oh, okay.
I think what we learned today, regardless, is Wii Sports has really high highs and really low lows.
Yeah.
So you're like 1 in C tier.
That's so true.
I mean, we could probably, yeah, I don't know. I feel like bowling is the obvious pick. But swordplay has a lot to it that I think has something to be said for it.
Tear it up, viewers. What do you think?
If you get back to us in the next 10 seconds, we'll consider your opinion.
Because it was back to what I was saying at the beginning, right? Swordplay was really fun adventure mode on your own, but if you have like a bunch of people, bowling's the go-to, right?
Right. That's fair. They're doing different things. And they're very different sports. I think that goes without saying.
True.
I think my vote's gonna be for swordplay.
I could go with that. That's not what I expected, and I personally do enjoy bowling more, but it's just too iconic. But
that's true.
I think there's something to be said for swordplay.
I think simply for the fact that I would probably rather go real bowling, I'm gonna go vote for swordplay.
That's valid. You don't want to do real swordplay unless you have all that in your setup.
Well, anyway.
You went all the way out of the frame. Come back here.
Woo! Yeah, I think swordplay might be the underdog.
Swordplay?
Yeah, swordplay.
Yeah.
Oh no. S plus for swordplay.
I did not see that coming.
Honestly.
Wow.
That's a
What a showstopper.
What an upset.
Yeah, but I like it though.
But I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. This is a different episode than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
I was expecting a hard time to put things down low, and then I was like, actually, what is that?
I was thinking it was gonna be S.
Okay.
Turns out there's a bit more
nuance,
a bit more junk in Wii Sports than we thought.
Anyways, thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you next time on Tear It Up. Welcome back, F tier audience, to our S plus tier show. Tear It Up. My name is Kalista Shields.
I'm Nolan.
I thought we were gonna do first. You know, we changed up the intro a little bit every time, but that's
Yeah, we
okay.
did. We did.
And today
there's also one episode where you only call it an S tier show instead of an S plus tier show, and I'm like, I feel like you're not giving us some credit.
Speaking of episodes, today we are ranking
the
Tear It Up
episodes of Tear It
episodes.
Up. Yeah, this is I guess kind of like the season finale. I guess you know we're gonna look.
Yeah,
back
the berry
at season
era
1.
is over. We're both unemployed losers.
Yay!
Living with our moms. Well,
Yeah,
no one's
yeah.
employed. I'm not.
Yeah.
I do have an interview coming up though, so that's nice.
Contrary to what you say in most episodes, Kalista, I think you're very much employable, even in spite of Tear It Up. They don't have to
They
know.
haven't seen my Twitter where I talk about Stardew Valley characters.
That
Yeah, my
also would
dog's
not be
in
a
the
deal
background
breaker.
of this video, so. Okay, so you ready to get started?
I am.
Okay, so the first one we have is board games.
Yeah, I think this is a very chill
Pretty middle of the
episode.
road, I think.
Yeah, pretty chill. I will say, this is like, I think the cleanest episode. Like, we do talk
I
about
think
the butt
so.
plug guy and the chest part, but apart from that, I don't think we swear at all.
I don't think there's a couple of them where we swear very minimally.
Yeah.
Fan
This
fiction
might-
tropes is not one of them, but board
This-
games definitely. I think
this
this would be a
might be
solid
the-
B tier for me.
This might be the only episode where there's no swearing at all, which is kind
I
of
think-
impressive.
Yeah. I think
Oh.
Alexa was a great guest.
Oh,
You had great
fantastic.
chemistry with her.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. I was pleasantly surprised that we managed to get her on. I thought that, it would be a longer episode because she is very talkative, but I think she's also not very inclined to, contest many things, except for Clue, apparently,
And
which
also,
did take
like,
me aback.
because I can't believe, you send it to me and then I don't check all of them. I look at, the first page and I'm like, okay, that looks good. And the same thing happened in the Olympic sport episode, but, I think this is a B tier for me.
Yeah, it was not outstanding, but I think it was good for what it was, and I think that, I wouldn't really change anything about it. I think it kind of works as is, but it's not a standout. I think B
Yeah,
is fair.
I enjoyed filming it.
I enjoyed filming almost all of them, but we'll get to that.
Speaking of one you hated filming, the next one we have is fan fiction tropes.
This one was brutal. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
loved this episode.
This is
loved
maybe-
this episode. I'll put it at C tier just because you were really
It's
uncomfortable with it.
objectively not good for any of us.
I really enjoyed it. This was us finding our footing with the independent episodes.
That's true. This was, some teared up lore for any viewers who are interested in the chronology. This was the first Rogue episode, which is why it looks a little bit different. So this was filmed pretty earlier on compared to the other ones of the Rogue era. I don't know. I think it just looks weird. I'm not a big fan of it, but I think it's important that we did one before the big shoot, just to kind of.
And we
get
did it in a
rolling.
different location
We
too.
We did. It was definitely.
June was so funny though. And
Okay,
I'll
another
put it at
thing.
C tier.
Another
I'll put it at C
thing.
tier.
Another thing, I never met her before that incident, so that was a little bit awkward because I don't know where the bar is for how I'm supposed to interact with this brand new person. Of course, it turns out no holds barred when it comes to her because she was off the rails almost instantly.
We did
so
have
that
to
was
cut
fun.
out a couple sections of that episode.
Yeah, in the Rogue era, there's not much cut out, but that episode does have some outtakes. I'll say that much. I don't know. I think it's definitely entertaining. I think it was funnier in hindsight than it was in filming.
Filming it. You were so uncomfortable filming it.
Well, I didn't know what to say for most of it, which is a bit of a pickle for me because I'm trying to be a host.
Yeah.
That being said, I know you're probably underrating it on purpose for me, so I will compromise with B because I think deep down you want it higher, but I think C is probably more fair, just because it's
We'll
not...
put it at C.
Okay.
It's not on the same level as board games.
No, board
'cause
games
it's
is
really...
board games is pure fun.
For our
just
guests, Alexa and
wholesome.
June are on two different sides of
They're
the
complete
the
opposites.
spectrum. June
Right.
and I were just going crazy,
Mhm.
and then you and Alexa were Clue, Scrabble, and me and June were
Right.
I like to get and then cry, and then it was a whole. Yeah.
I think board games is wholesome fun, and then fan fiction tropes is you don't want your parents
After
around
dark,
watching
tear it up
Yeah,
after
yeah.
dark.
It's board games is the Nicktoons or whatever, and then fan fiction was Adult
Nick
Swim.
at Night. The
Yeah.
Nick at Night suite at the Nickelodeon Hotel and Resort in Orlando, Florida.
Sure, maybe. Okay, fast food establishments is an all-time
This
classic.
is an S tier. This is
was
an S tier
amazing.
episode.
I will say there was a whole story arc with this episode in the first place.
Yeah, do you want to explain it?
I will. I love this episode so much. So Philip was not even supposed to be on the episode, but it turned out spectacularly. Not only did he set the bar for all future guests, but also he added more to the show than I think we could have given ourselves. I
think Philip was my favorite guest.
He was fantastic, and he wasn't even supposed to be there, which is a bit of a shock. Like, you know, we just kind of showed up. We were going to talk about fast food, and Philip happened to be there because he's production supervisor at Viking Fusion, and we just decided to have him on. Fantastic. Nothing but great laughs throughout the entire episode. Absolutely hysterical. Got plenty of running gags, plenty of new gags, just a lot of fresh, good, entertaining parts, and like some really good, thoughtful discussions too. Like, yes, we're passionate, but we're also very contemplative. We're very objective with respect to like which fast food establishments actually bring the most to the table. I think
we have that really great bit where I'm like,
fantastic.
Nolan is homophobic. I loved this episode. This was so fun. Philip was like so easy to banter with.
Yeah.
And like, we'll talk about it with some of our other episodes, but like when guests come on the show, they can be a little nervous and not want to argue with us.
Right.
But Philip was
not nervous.
like holding his own.
No, absolutely, which I respect. In fact, I kind of wish that some more guests did that at times, just because it adds more content and more thoughtful debate, which is kind of the purpose of a tier list, right? You want to get what the actual quality ranking is. Now, I will say, another reason why I'm a little partial to this episode is, you know, there was, as you're probably aware, the initial run of this show was a Viking Fusion production, and this was the second episode. We were pleasantly surprised with the editing on the first episode, but the second episode got brutalized, absolutely terrorized by a rogue Viking Fusion editor who we have already named in another episode, but I won't name him again. You know, no need to belabor the point. So we really took it into our own hands. This was the catalyst for the rest of the season, I think, because this was when we decided, like, this is unacceptable. We need to do our own thing. And I had a lot of fun re-editing this. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And I think that this is a great example of what our show really aims to be. So for me, it's an easy yes.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
iPhone games. Jenny was a great guest.
Yeah, I think
she also held her own.
Yeah,
which I
she fought back
appreciated.
on a few things. I will say I was not the most pleased with some of your rankings. And by you, I mean you and Janeni. I felt like I was a little bit of a black sheep on a few of
Because
these
you have
rankings.
a little bit of, you had those virginity games like 8-Ball Pool.
Okay, well, that's...
Clash of Clans.
I think those are both fantastic games that I played for a
Absolutely
really
not.
long
When
time.
I'm on an airplane, I'm going to play Jetpack Joyride over Clash of Clans and 8-Ball every day.
Now, okay, I'll give you that there are different times, different places, right? You have different games for each instance.
The only time where I really even play iPhone games is on an airplane. I'm going to be completely real with you.
I mean, you're not going to
So.
play Clash of Clans for hours on end, but it has a lot to offer in the long term as something you are routinely checking
But
up
this
on and
this is not a rehashing of iPhone games. This is
Okay,
ranking
okay,
an
okay.
episode.
You're right,
I'll say this is a solid A tier episode. The great topic.
It was a good topic.
guest.
I think that it was maybe not as entertaining. I think that there was less haha funny and more like just talking, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but in that same vein, if we're going to rank the episodes, this was maybe not as good of an episode, if you know what I mean. So I think
I
B or
disagree.
C.
I think this is an A tier episode in my
Really?
opinion.
I don't know, I just feel like there's not that many memorable parts, like points where I was like looking back and editing, I was like, "Ooh, this
like
is really
I'm
funny."
doing this from like how I had fun filming it and
Well-
filming. I had a ton of fun filming this.
I don't know if that's... In that case, I think we need to move fanfiction down to F, if I'm being honest.
Fanfiction will be a C tier. I mean, that weighs a big part, but also, you know, I'll compromise with you and I'll put it at B tier.
I think B is reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Architecture sets.
See, okay, this one, I feel bad.
I love Asa. I'm
a
Asa so
huge
much.
Asa fan. Asa
I'm
Daniels
such
was
a
the
big Asa
first
fan. This
friend
was
I
just-
made at Berry College. I met
And he's
him
such
at
a
orientation.
good guy.
Yeah.
But this topic did not lead itself very well to a tear it up.
It didn't really
episode.
work that well, to be honest.
And we all agreed too much.
Yeah,
I'd
there
love to
wasn't
have
much
it on.
debate.
The original topic for this was mental illnesses.
Yeah.
But
he got
Asa's
cold
going to
feet.
graduate school for therapy, so we
Yeah.
couldn't do that.
It would have been in poor taste to follow through on that, and I respect the decision to... He felt he was getting cold feet about it, which is totally fair.
Yeah, which is
so we had
fine.
to pivot last minute. Also, this was the last episode we filmed, so we were probably a little bit done by that point.
Well, no, the
anyway.
last episode we filmed was Wii Sports, wasn't it?
No, Wii Sports
Oh.
came before Lego because
and then
originally
Ace came,
Joey
yeah.
was so we were maybe a little bit
We were a little bit
petered
tired.
out.
I had my
we did-
capstone that day.
We
like,
did
it
film
was-
like 6 episodes that day as well. So
Mm-hmm.
I think part of it, most of it was not anybody's fault, but I think this episode did kind of falter a little bit, especially in editing. You know, you had to put the I had to put the picture up so you actually know what we're talking about, and that means you can't do the funny cuts, you can't make it as entertaining visually. I don't know. I feel bad because, like, I think Ace is a great dude, and I think it was not anybody's fault, but I just think this one didn't really do a whole lot for me, and I don't think it did.
I want to have him on for a
different.
different topic because I
feel like
think
it
he'd be
didn't
a
give him a
really
good
good.
opportunity to shine. It wasn't a
Yeah,
good
it did
opportunity for
not-
anybody.
It wasn't a
Which
good,
is
and it was
unfortunate.
at the end of the day. So I think I'm gonna put this in D tier.
D?
You want to do D or F?
I mean, to be honest, I think it's comfortably the least good episode. So, if presumably F would be where it sits. That does feel harsh.
Sorry, Asa.
But
I'm so sorry, Asa.
if we're going to like look at this objectively, I think that it probably has to go in F just for the way tier lists work. Olympic sports. I will say
This
really
was
like
a
this
pain
one at
in
the
the
time.
ass to edit.
I like
was
this
pain
one a
in the
lot
ass
at the
to edit.
time, but like looking back, I don't know. I feel like it had a lot of fluff. I don't know if Kyle was really as good at this as we
Kyle
thought.
had that great autistic swimming line.
He did have a couple of really, really good moments, but a lot of it was him not really saying a whole lot. And we did cut out about 10 minutes. Because this was another episode that we edited ourselves.
This was rough to edit. Like
it was.
We were just sitting
It
there
was.
in Fusion being like, okay, this is almost an hour long. How are we
Right.
going to get it down to, what was it, 35 minutes, 45 minutes?
It was 39.
Yeah.
Plus, like, obviously the intro and outro.
Intro and stuff,
I don't know. I think it had really, really good moments, but I don't know if it justifies the 40-minute runtime, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I feel like there's a lot
I'll
of
say this
dead
is a
zone.
solid C tier episode.
I mean, I think that it has higher highs than board games or iPhone games, but on average, I don't know. I would still go B. I would still go B. I think
let's put it in B.
I think it was good, but I liked it more when we were filming it, and we were editing it. But like, I think watching back, it doesn't hold up as well as I thought it would. Okay, Wonder Songs.
Wonder.
I'm a big fan.
I think
of this
that's a
episode.
solid. I think we have to put something in A tier, and I think this should be an A tier.
I think this is a great episode. I think this is one of probably the best, well, maybe not the best, but one of the best examples of us having like actually like intelligent, like
Good
thoughtful
discussion,
conversations, actual scholarly thought put into what we were saying as opposed to just dick jokes, which is nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, dick jokes are great, but like this is a topic that Brayden and I are extremely passionate about, and you were at least, somewhat
I just had
interested in.
not heard half of the songs.
Which is not entirely your fault. I think that this was just a great opportunity for the two of us to, really commentate over
I
something
think
we're both really good at.
I'm
and you were
very
there
much
for
the weak
entertainment.
point in this episode.
But you were there for comic relief. You had some good
yeah.
moments. I think it was, and it wasn't like just an info dump either. There were plenty of funny moments. I think this episode was great. I'm a huge fan. I am a little biased since it's a topic I'm a big fan of. But I think comfortably A. S would be
I'll
pushing
say this
it.
is an A.
S would be pushing it, but I think A is fair.
Snack Foods is going to be an S tier for me.
This is, look, in the Weezer episode, we settled on the Blue Album because it's just Weezer. I think with Snack Foods, it's just Nolan and Kalista. It's just
us. It's just us
Nolan
at
and
our
Kalista.
best.
It's a certified
Because we started
Nolan
this
and Kalista
without, like,
We
because
didn't think we were
Philip
gonna have
started the
guests.
guest trend.
Right.
And that's why he's an S tier, because
Well,
he
that's
was
not the only reason
such-
why. But it does help. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But the whole, you eating pistachios whole, and then, like, we have a bunch of really good asides.
There was a lot of
in
really
this.
good natural, like, transitions where we're just being really funny without even realizing, like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when this came out, I rewatched it like a good 3 or 4
I
times.
rewatched it like 5 times.
Dude, it was, so funny.
Because, like, I watch them, like, when I come out, because Ashley lives half an hour away, so I
Mm-hmm.
watch them on my way to Ashley's, like, I listen to it.
Right.
But Tiered Up Snack Foods, I go out of my way to watch that.
It's a fantastic episode. I think it's a great exhibit of, like, our chemistry as friends. I think it's just a good cultural artifact of what we are, which I think is really valuable, not only from, like, a friendship standpoint, but also just, like, as something to show off as, like, a creative work that you've collaborated with another person.
It's
I
in
think
my
it's really
portfolio.
special.
Like, Snack
It's
Foods is in my
fantastic.
portfolio.
No, it's
Yeah.
great. I have no complaints whatsoever. I think easy S.
Anna did a great job editing this. Like,
Oh, yeah,
Anna
the editing
did a
is really
great
good, too.
job. Like,
This set the bar really high, and unfortunately, it was not maybe
like for Snack
met
Foods, and that's why
with
that's why
other
we decided to go
Viking
rogue
episodes,
after Snack
but-
Foods, because, like, we saw what it Tiered Up could be.
Right.
And then,
because
yeah.
it just worked so well. Like, I think we knew that this was going to be a fun show, But when Snack Foods came out, that was the moment where I was like, man, this is awesome.
Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah,
I really
I love
enjoyed
that.
doing this episode with you.
Fantastic.
I felt so good coming out of that.
Right.
But on the whole opposite side, our next one,
Okay.
State Flags,
Now, I will say,
grueling to film.
probably my
Holy
least favorite to film.
Least favorite to film.
Even worse than fan
We had
fiction.
like 50-something flags.
I don't
and half
even
of them
think that
were
was
horrible.
okay.
I like doxed myself in the middle. Like it.
There was a lot edited. I will say I will give complete credit to Gavin.
Who was it? Gavin. Yeah, Gavin did
Gavin's
that.
editing, fantastic. Absolutely saved the episode, because this would have... Oh my god. I did not feel good coming out of it, just because Melissa was very argumentative and not funny. Just saying.
Yeah.
Not trying to
She made
start a
bunch of
fight.
riddles.
Not trying to make a whole thing, but it was not funny. Just argumentative and just kind of annoying.
I think this is going to be a D tier episode.
Yeah, I think definitely D.
It was great to watch, not fun for anything else.
Right. It turned out not as bad as I thought, which was nice to see.
This is another one where I've watched a couple times just because the way Gavin... The only reason that this is not an F tier is because of Gavin.
Gavin saved it, absolutely. And honestly, like...
The last moment when we're arguing between Tennessee and New Mexico, and we're like, Tennessee, New Mexico,
and he put
it like
both of them on there?
and then Melissa's like, I like South Carolina or whatever, and we're like, no, Tennessee, New Mexico.
Right. Dude, honestly, like, if I was at Viking Fusion right now, I would be like, hey, look, Gavin, you did awesome on it. Because I didn't see him that much. I never got a chance to be like, hey, man, that was awesome. He totally saved it. That's the only reason it's not an F. Because I did not enjoy filming that one. And honestly, I thought it was going to be a bad episode, which sucks because I think the topic was not bad.
Because I remember coming out and you went and one episode, I think Snack Foods had just come out.
No,
and we went to go get McDonald's.
We went to see fast food establishments.
And we went to go get McDonald's. And you're like, oh, buy your McDonald's because you're in a bad mood.
We were already in a bad mood.
And then we're like watching Snack, because we knew the potential of Snack Foods. And then we're watching it in the McDonald's parking lot after this grueling episode. And we're like, what the
I think if we could redo an episode, which doesn't make sense because the chemistry wouldn't work, I think State Flags could be redone a lot better. It was just, there were too many mistakes in, like, the way it was set up logistically. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, too many flags.
Yeah. I think it's unfortunate, but it has to go in D, and it would be F if it weren't for Gavin saving the day. Now, Weezer Albums, I love this episode.
I love this. I think this is a solid A tier.
Yeah, I
I don't think it's quite S. Satchel was a great guest. He was funny.
He was really funny.
He had great reactions. It was his birthday.
It was his birthday, so that probably helped. I will say, I don't know how much you and Satchel interacted prior to that point, so I was a little
We worked
apprehensive.
together.
Oh, yeah, you did! I remember that now. I don't know, that must have slipped my mind, because, like, you know, with some of the people that I brought on the show, I was a little bit unsure about, like, well, how
I've never interacted with... I've interacted with everyone except for JR before.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but, like, I knew Satchel would be good for this topic, just because he is a Weezer fan, and I think that we said a lot of good stuff. I think this is a great episode. It's the longest episode that we filmed individually, which is kind of interesting. I didn't see that coming, but in hindsight, it makes sense. I mean, we were talking about different albums.
Neutral Milk Weezer is one of my favorite jokes that I've made. My favorite one-liner.
Great moment. I'm a huge fan of this episode. I think A is fair. I wouldn't go S just because it is kind of a lot to take in. We do talk about 15 albums.
It's very niche topic.
Yeah. I would even say, I think, I'll put it this way, Weezer walked so that One Hit Wonders could run, in my opinion. I think One Hit Wonders does the same thing a little bit better, but that's not a dig at Satchel or any of us. I think it was just a lot. It's a lot of Weezer. It's a lot.
And any video where you have Hurley in it, it's not going to be your best look ever.
It was a lot, but I think it worked out really well. I like what we had. I like how it turned out. I think A is fair.
Wii Sports, I think this is an S tier.
This is an awesome episode.
Great
kind of
episode.
Insane to think about it, but the two guests that weren't supposed to be there
did the best.
Are two best guests.
Because I think they didn't have time to overthink it. Because, when you go into it, kind of knowing... Because we tell everyone what the topic's going to be about. I think going forward, we just need to not tell people what the topic is.
I don't know about that, because what if it's just they have nothing to say, right?
Well, we'll do, let's say we had, Morgan on or whatever, Joey. We could be oh, we're going to be ranking,
like Phoebe Bridgers songs or whatever, but they wouldn't need to know that.
But like the thing is, fast food and Wii Sports both work because those are ubiquitous.
They have universal
things.
appeal.
Everybody has experience with Wii Sports and fast food, so of course that works. But if you do something that's a little bit more, specific, I don't know if that would work. That being said, I think what really
that's
made
what prevents
this episode
Weezer
work,
from being a great episode,
Right.
because it's too specific.
Yeah, specific yet still very in depth.
Yeah.
What I think made this episode really work is you instantly broke the tension because the first thing on there was air sports. You said definitely the gayest sport, and that was like 30 seconds in, and immediately it signals like that has made it
Sets
not
the
awkward
tone for the
anymore.
episode.
Yeah, it's not awkward anymore. There's no tension. It's just like you can say whatever you want, and that's
Yeah.
exactly the energy we want in the show. And I don't know if you even intended it for that to happen that way, but I think that was just such a great vehicle to set the mood as a funny, entertaining, but still thought-provoking show that this is in Tear It Up. And I think this is an easy S for me. Like, non-stop lasts the entire time, but just such a great topic.
It's just
too.
great. I just felt great leaving this.
Right.
Like,
I was like, yeah, this was awesome. And I think, there was pretty good, like, in editing, there were a lot of moments I could, like, do some funny cuts, too. I think it just had a lot to work with. It was a blast to film, but also a blast to edit. And, I don't know, huge fan of the Wii Sports episode. Oh, man. Dude, all 3 of the S tiers are just rock solid. Like, I could rewatch them constantly.
I wouldn't be mad if any of these were our S+.
Right.
My bias is a little bit more towards either snack foods or fast food.
Yeah. I think, honestly, fast food just has so much history behind it to, like, leading up to, like, the final product that it eventually was that I think turned out just so hysterical.
I would be so happy with fast food as our S+ tier.
Yeah, I think that's probably what
Philip
we're
set
gonna
a
have to go
precedent
with.
here, and
He did.
that's...
He set the tone for the rest of the show, whether he realized it or not, and he wasn't even supposed to. But I'm totally.
I'd like to have him on
happy-
again. I'd really love to have him on again.
I think he'd be down. Honestly, he was fantastic. I think that, yeah, I think fast food is S+.
Yeah.
But honestly, Kalista, I have to say,
I wouldn't be mad if any of them...
I'm pretty satisfied with how we turned out.
Yeah, definitely more in the upper quadrant than in the lower.
Yeah.
Our lows
to be fair,
weren't even that low.
Yeah,
like...
to be fair, I mean, we're ranking our own things. We could have put everything in S if we wanted to, but that would be stupid.
No, that would have been...
We could have been
Asa
like...
back on. I want to have Asa back on.
We could have been like, yeah, we never made an episode that's not an S tier. We're just back now. No, we're looking
No,
at this
that'd be a
objectively.
lie.
Right.
Fan
We've had
fiction
some-
tropes is kind of hot garbage.
It is. It's entertaining hot garbage, but it's still hot garbage.
It's like 90... It's the 90 Day Fiancé of Tear It Up.
But I will say, like, we have 3 in the bottom 3, essentially, and then the top 4 have everything else. So, like, we're definitely skewing high. Which I think
Also, Fan Fiction Tropes has like 300 views for some reason, while the rest of
I
our videos have,
assumed
like,
that
8.
you had posted it somewhere.
Nope.
Because, whatever.
Just on Instagram.
Great. Cool. Love that. Well, that's Tear It Up Season 1 in the books.
Tear It Up. There it is, the end of the Barry era.
Yeah, we graduated.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the future, man.
Yeah. This is a cool project we have right here.
So yeah. Thank you so much for joining us for this first season. I've had so much fun making this show with you, Nolan.
I've had a lot of
I can't
fun
wait for
too.
season 2.
Absolutely.
This has been just a great little creative exercise, and I've had so much fun doing this.
For sure, man.
Yeah. So thank you, viewers. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, Viking Fusion, for this opportunity to do this.
Right, for sure.
A very special thank you to our F tier audience, and
Right.
we'll see you next time on
Tear
Tear
It
It
Up.
Up.